clock. Go ahead and beat me up. Beat the clock. Go ahead and beat me up. Go ahead and beat me up. Go ahead and beat me up. Go ahead and beat the clock. Beat the clock. Go ahead and beat the clock. Go ahead and beat me up. Go ahead and beat me up. Go ahead and beat me off. Go ahead and beat the clock. Go ahead and beat me until I'm broke. Go ahead and finish it. Go ahead, I know you're full of shit. Yeah, go ahead and finish it. Finish it. Go ahead and beat the clock. Go ahead and beat the clock. I'll go ahead and beat you up. Go ahead and beat the clock. Yeah, go ahead and beat me up. Finish it. Finish this. Finish Joe Cronin's stick. Finish it. Finish that. Go ahead, I wanna milk a fat bitch's tits. Go ahead and up. Go ahead and just tear it up. I'll beat the clock. Beat them up like Rybotch. I will fucking beat them up. Yeah, you wanna beat them up? Yeah. You wanna go ahead and I do. Try to beat the clock? Go ahead and try to do it. You'll be shell-shocked. You'll be eviscerated. Finish it.
5 weeks in a row of Beat the Clock. It's Thursday night. We're not going to start the clock yet. Relax. If you guys have been watching, over the last 5 weeks that I've been doing this, it's an old concept of beating the clock that we used to add to monetize this a long time ago. But now it's back here. We've been having fun. And yeah, PM Ejac he's an OG of the show, but he's also pretty right, man. It is kind of like a rebranding of Throwdown. I mean, honestly, Throwdown's a cooler name, and I could just bring back Throwdown and call it Throwdown Beat the Clock. You know, whatever you want to call it. Throwdown with the clock. I don't know what you want to say, but hit that like button, guys. Stick the thumb up, you know where. But like I said, I did this a couple times for fun, and on Thursday nights, man, people really responded, so we're keeping it going and keeping it going. We set a record last week of 9 hours. I don't even believe that's real, but a show that's supposed to only be 25 minutes to 30 minutes lasted 9 hours last week. So that's some crazy shit. You know what I mean? For a show to last 9 hours is pretty freaking crazy. You know what I mean? Like, that's pretty wild, dude. So, the week before, I think it was 6 hours, and the week before that, it was 4 hours, and the week before that, whatever. It was crazy. Monetize this on Friday nights is always fun, and it's been a good time. But, this really was something that people enjoy. So we'll get the clock up soon. I've got topics here to talk about. There's quite a few things that are kind of bizarre that are going on that we're going to talk about. And we're going to search some things if we can, because some of this stuff is really interesting. We got to talk about the Bob Saget stuff. We talked about it last couple of days. He hit his head. He bled out. We want to sort of bring up some of that. So I've got an article about, when that happens to you, what happens and what to do and things like that. We've got people just angry at Netflix. We've got, we've got a video of me angry at Netflix, a flashback. Leah hates something that I did, a flashback to that. And Coca-Cola being less white is always a fun clip. And then we have that doctors talking about the Bob Saget thing, the Dave Chappelle stuff, DaBaby fight at the bowling alley. I don't even know what the hell that's about, but we're going to play the clip. I mean, we're going to, we'll try to commentate it as best we can, if we can. So if we can do that, we'll do it. And then there's a couple other things, plus AEW ratings and stuff like that, plus your phone calls. If we have time, if we get to the point where we're going to take phone calls, we're going to take phone calls. And then if we really hit a certain amount of time, then we're going to dive over to Discord as always. So we'll see. I mean, we've hit Discord all 5 previous weeks that we've done this show, 5 weeks in a row on Thursday nights. And, I thought it was pretty important, to to basically, go ahead and, be able to do this show on Thursdays since, the Friday show was a little fizzled down and the Saturday shows are a little fizzled down, inconsistent, because everything I have to do. So this has been really good. So we just, Dave flexing wealth at the town meeting. Yeah, Dave Chappelle was really like, you better listen to me. I'm Dave freaking Chappelle. You know what I mean? He was in tip-top shape, man. So, yeah, I saw that. That was wild. And, we'll talk about that. There's some AEW ratings that we got to talk about as well. And we will do that. And, we'll try to sneak it all into this whole entire show tonight. And we'll see if we can get the whole thing in there. And, get into everything that's on the list here. We have some shout-outs, some comments from some of you guys. I've just begun. I like to, on Thursdays, man, I like to drink the coffee. Okay? I don't know what's going to happen. I don't know what topics you guys are going to bring up, what you guys are going to do to me tonight. We'll see. Maybe nothing will happen. Maybe we'll do 25 minutes and nothing will happen and the show will be over. I mean, maybe that will happen. That hasn't happened yet. The first week we went 2 hours, I think, or 3 hours. The second week we went 4 hours. Then I believe the third week we went 6 hours. And last week we went 9 hours on this show. That was supposed to be 25 minutes, and it went that long. So I like to set that record, set that sort of stage here at the beginning to promote that to you. If you guys have things that you want to say, please let me know in the comments section. I'll try to see if I can see the chat. I don't always see the chat because I'm doing like a million things and stuff like that. But, I will try to pay attention a little bit and see what you guys are saying. Going to get the clock ready. $5 equals 3 minutes. You can add to the clock and make it go as long as it forever. I don't know. I don't know what's going to happen tomorrow. It is my son's birthday tomorrow, though. So, if I'm still up, I'll be just staying up to celebrate his birthday. And then and what if there's no monetize this? What if that happens? What if we go until 5 p.m. tomorrow? And what if we go into monetize this? I don't even know what that means. I actually have to go out and take a drug test tomorrow. So what if I can't make it to that? I don't even know what's going to happen. Or the show could simply end in 25 minutes and I could have a nice relaxing go to bed, which I don't know about. I don't know. That would be kind of weird, or bizarre. But we're also adding a new gimmick this week. We're going to sort of increase things as the hours go on. If we do go up to an hour or two or more, we'll start to increase things to make things a little more crazy, potentially, so that we don't go 12 hours every single week. Or if we do, it's like super crazy special. But we're kind of like the Baseball Hall of Fame at this point, man. Now that we've given everybody the steroids at the beginning of the 5 episodes, how are you ever going to beat that 9-hour record? I have no idea. What's up, Shell? How you doing? Who am I picking to win the Super Bowl? We'll talk about that. I've already said it, actually, but I will bring that up. I wrote that down for you, so you got me. We will talk about who I think is going to win the Super Bowl. There is a donation down below that's on the list, probably. Yeah, it should be on the list. It is on the list. One of the main donations that's on the list down below, from the $4 spot to the Superchats, that is worth a bonus, and it's worth double minutes. So if you hit it, it's worth double minutes. But what I decided to do tonight was I realized that was kind of lame. Like if say the double minutes are $10, what if you land on the double minutes and it's $10? What, you just get an extra $10? You get an extra 10 minutes? That's kind of stupid, right? So I decided to up the ante, I guess, right, to that sort of situation. So instead of double minutes, what I've done is I went and made it's just an hour. You know what I mean? Unless unless we can think of something better, we'll figure it out. But right now, if you land on the special amount that I rolled earlier, I put them all on a board and I spun the wheel. And this is a completely random one. Last week, it landed on the $29 turkey donation. And the only thing I won't do is make it back-to-back weeks. So it's definitely not the $29 turkey donation this week. But it is one of the other ones that I will not divulge here for you. So you have to figure it out for yourself. And maybe you'll figure it out. Maybe you won't. I don't know. We're going to find out. It's up to you guys. It's a special 1-hour bonus when you land on it. And we're going to find out if we can take me out tonight. Or hell, we could end up having a quick show and I could go to bed. I mean, I don't know. I mean, that would be the record for shortest show then. We'd have the record for longest show, shortest show, and, you know, hey, it is what it is. My son's birthday's tomorrow. I'll be having a good time tomorrow with that. Be a full day, man. Son birthday tomorrow. I got monetized this Friday night, tomorrow night. And Saturday, man, Sunday, I mean, Super Bowl Sunday. I mean, this is a fucking crazy week that we're about to go into here. And then Monday morning, I mean, dude, I'm so busy next week. It's the most busiest week I've ever had in a long time. It's going to be a wild week. So I hope you guys are up for that. What up, Derek? How you doing? How you doing, big ones? We'll talk about the Super Bowl in a second. That's something people do want to speak about. I'm probably going to come up with my prediction and my score and everything in a minute. We'll go over that. But while we do that, before we do that, let's go ahead and get the things rolling up on the board right now for all you people. Big news coming up in a few minutes. I got some special stuff to talk about, some big ones to talk about. It's going to be a weird, man, it's going to be a crazy weekend. But we're going to get to this Lord of the Rings story too, man. The new Lord of the Rings is out, and people are just freaking out, man. You got people, the SJWs are pissed. You got people are mad because Lord of the Rings has all these different diverse people in the show now, and they're doing it because they were like, basically, Lord of the Rings came out and was like, hey, why couldn't we make the world, reimagine the world into like what our world really looks like, you know, or whatever. And people are like, well, the world is the people in caves, and this is the way the story was written. Why are you changing it? Like, I don't understand that. You know, it's a little bit bizarre. And so people are fighting about that back and forth, and there's this big fight going on. It's like, well, why does the world have to look like today? Why do you have to erase, like, you know, white people or whatever, you know? I don't know. Why does it always have to be changed when it's a certain group of people? You know, I don't know. So you really could take this anyway. You know, so there's a big fight going on. We're going to pull up some of those tweets, see the big fights that are going down. There's a lot of nasty going on, and I can't wait to get into the nasty because I love the fucking nasty because everybody's nuts at this point. You know, everybody's losing it. And I don't know, man. It's kind of funny. Tony Khan, I mean, it's just another show that has to virtue signal to everybody. And people are losing it. So they're about to destroy it. Star Wars destroyed. Star Trek destroyed. J.K. Rowling destroyed. Harry Potter destroyed. Doctor Who destroyed. Bitcoin is going down. I just got the alert. The Bitcoin is going down. That's no good. And just like, dude, it never ends.
Come, you fucking crazy fuck.
I will. So if there's something you love, man, it's going away, bro. It is going away. And I know there's a lot of, you know, the country singers out there that you know, want people to go back, but I'm betting that some you know,
things were more right, and things were going well. Now we're going straight to hell. Get back to the fields.
What the hell?
Gotta get them back to the fields.
No.
Wanna see pictures of 1910.
No, stop it.
Me in the fields.
No.
So get them back to the fields.
No, I don't. We don't. No one has to go to the fields anymore.
My daddy used to say, the milkman, the paper boy would always come his way. Now they stare kind of weird, and things are kind of queer. I wanna tell them, get on out of here. Get back to.
No, come on. All right, that song. Listen, what is wrong with country singers? Can you just accept everybody? Why are they like this? You know what I mean? I don't understand it. So sickening to me. So sickening. Very sick. Let's go ahead and start the clock up, baby. 25 minutes on the clock. The clock has started, baby. It's Glock o'clock, baby. 24 minutes, 53 seconds. It's counting down. $5 equals 3 minutes. Added to the clock, there is one amount that is worth 1 hour, if you hit it. And there we go, Bitcoin going down again, so that's not good for all you Bitcoin people out there. Hit the like button, guys. It really helps the algorithm. You guys got to do it, man. You got to hit the like button. You got to share this video everywhere. Tell everybody that I'm live. Hit the like button. Jam the thumb up my rectum. Stick that thumb straight up there, man. It's legal. All right, you can do it. We got 38 likes. We can get 100. There's no reason why we can't get 100 likes. Stick the thumb up my ass, please, if you can. I mean, this is crazy. We're talking 2012 numbers with 38 likes. What the hell are we doing? Stick the thumb up my rectum. Big Merc. What up, Big Merc? Sammy, what's going on? Caitlin, how you doing? So there's a couple other things to there's a lot of things to get into. So let's go ahead and get into this first. So we got this 23 minutes left on the board. We got this the news on Dave Chappelle and Bob Saget. I don't know which one, I really want to go into first. So let's go to let's go to the hit to the head on Bob Saget. Let's go to that first. Let's see. Doctor explains what to do and what not to do if you hit your head, like Bob Saget did. This is something that was super freaky to find out about, that the guy hit his damn head. And, I mean, like, dude, when I think about wrestlers who get waffled or whatever, like all the shit that goes down for wrestlers, it's like the amount of impact to the head and stuff like that. And by the way, I found out about Tim Thomas, the Boston Bruins goalie, even if you don't know who that is. He's a goalie for the Boston Bruins. He won us the Stanley Cup, basically. He was insane 2011. 2012, he continued playing into 2015 on the Florida Panthers. Then he got a concussion and left the league or whatever. But he has problems. I didn't even know that. This guy has major, I guess, issues with his head and head injury that I didn't know about. And to this day, he's discombobulated when he wakes up and stuff like that. I didn't even know he was dealing with that. I had no idea. I love this guy. I love Tim Thomas. And, the amount of headshots, that some people can take and that happen, and you don't really realize how just freaky stuff can happen. It's crazy. And, for, like, how hard did Bob Saget hit his head? You know what I mean? To get that hurt? To get that to die. I mean, man, dude. It reminds me when my kid fell out of our bed one time. My oldest fell out of the bed and smacked his head really hard on the floor or on the chair. There was a computer chair that was at the foot of the bed, and he rolled all the way off fast and like in the middle of the night, and he landed on it, and he was all messed up. In fact, early in the morning, the next morning, so we didn't know he fell off the bed really. Right? It was like the middle of the night. We heard something, we thought. And we were like, what the hell was that? And I looked, and he was kind of moving around on the bed. And I'm like, did you just fall off the bed? And I was waking him up, and he was like, oh. And I'm like, oh, okay. I don't know if, we couldn't tell if he fell off the bed or not. And he didn't seem like he did. And, but we were like, kind of in our heads, we were like, I feel like he fell off the bed. Like, did he fall off the bed? And we just kept, saying that. And in the morning when we woke up, he was loopy. He was out of it. He was loopy. He threw up. And we were like, holy shit. And Leah was terrified. And I was like, oh, my God, something's wrong. And he was walking, like, sideways and around. And he was, like, 3 years old or whatever. And we took him to the hospital, and he got a scan, CT scan and everything else. They gave him a little bit of some kind of a nausea medication, and it went away. Boom. Nausea was gone. He was back to normal. Nothing was wrong with his head. That was it. But it's like, dude, that could have been, you don't know. I got hit twice in hockey, and some of you guys remember this, but only if you watched my show in 2013. That in 2014 and around that time as well, I'd gotten a concussion. Then I got a second concussion, and the second concussion was bad, man. The second concussion was like, oh, bro, I was jacked up, and I decided, listen, there's nothing that I love more than going to hockey on Friday nights with my friends. Or not with my friends, but with this men's league, late night guys, 2.5 hours of, 2.5 hours of ice time, $20, 2.5 hours of ice time, $20, beers, usually at least a 5-on-5 with a couple of subs, usually always 2 goalies. I mean, man, people that range the ages of 18 to, 60. And most people were 30s though. Man, I'll tell you, bro, I didn't understand how much I needed that, but I did, man. I needed that camaraderie of all these other guys. And, you know, when I brought stuff up, people being like, don't be a pussy, you know, do this, do that. And just bonding with people and having fun, having little fights sometimes, and, you know, people setting you straight, and people just talking afterwards. You know, Friday nights was that for me, because Monetize This was on Wednesday nights at that time. And then I got that concussion, and the first concussion really, you know, it took me out for about 6 months. And I came back to hockey, and then when I got another one, I was like, oh my, you know, that was it. I was like, I'm not going to do this, because that 6 months that I was out, or 6 to 8 months that I was out because of the concussion, was so insane, man, that, like, holy shit, super chats are popping off in the chat. Holy shit, bro. That it was so insane, though, that, you know, I was like, I can't do this. I have kids. What, am I going to die playing hockey? Oh, thanks for that message, John. Appreciate that, bro. Appreciate that, bro. I just got the message. Thank you, dude. I appreciate you helping me with that. Thank you. Hit that like button down below, guys. We're still at like 49 or something. Let's get to 69 likes if we can. So, yeah, so, like, at that point, I was like, all right, like, I'm not going to die on the ice for my, you know. And so in my view, I think what I'm going to do is, I think when my kids are and this is going to be tough, right? Because getting back on the ice after years off is very tough, right? And I was never a great hockey player as it was. Like, I was a rough skater, you know, I got so much better. I used to play hockey so bad. I was good at tipping the puck. I have a pretty good slap shot and wrist shot and stuff like that. But skating, I was never the greatest. I was always very stumbly around. Well, but then eventually I got really fast, and I was able to cut and move and kick and do all these things. And, you know, I remember I ran into a guy who hadn't seen me in years. And he goes, dude, you are so much better. He goes, I just want to say congrats, man. You were so bad, I never thought you would stick around and keep up playing. He's like, I remember how bad, like, you tried it, but you were rough, you know? He's like, you had a shot a little bit, and you could get in front of the net. He's like, but you couldn't really skate. He's like, you're unbelievably better. Like, I can't believe you're the same person. And I said, man, thank you. That's crazy. And you know, he was like, at the time, he was like 33. I was like 25 or something. And I just remember being like, that was really cool that someone said that to me, because I didn't think about it. But, yeah, I was like, damn, I did come a long way. I really got so much better at hockey. Much better, you know, to where I was able to do tricks and throw a puck past a guy and chase after it and shit. And, you know, really good at, you know, tipping the puck in front of the net and stuff like that. And just better, much better than I was. I still wasn't very good, but I was, you know, I was still like one of the, you know, bottom tier guys on the whole entire thing. But, you know, the fact that I had gone from like almost ridiculous looking to like pretty good something, you know, like a decent fourth line guy, you know, a decent fourth or third line maybe guy, you know, as far as like a D or a C team goes, was impressive, you know, for me to be able to do that. So that was much appreciated, you know, appreciated by me that he said that. And I miss that camaraderie of hockey on Friday nights. And I haven't played since 2014, other than I think in 2018 I went and skated a little bit when nobody was there, and I just skated around. But I think when my kids get older, and I mean, we're talking about 15 years from now, so how old will I be? In 15 years, I'll be, if I'm alive. If I'm alive in 15 years, you know, I'll be 47, I'll be like 50. So at 50 years old, I plan on lacing them up and going, and going out there, and probably I'll die on the ice. Probably not a good idea. Maybe I won't do it, but I really miss hockey. I do. I'm not going to lie, man. I miss hockey so much that sometimes, man, I get teary-eyed about it. Love hockey. Loved playing. It's a beautiful sport. It's a beautiful feeling to be out there on the ice. And I really, really, really miss it. I really do. And now I've got the, let's go to the donos, man. Let's see what's up. Oh, Shell!
Please stop punching my car.
Here comes Shell!
That's all I got. Stop punching my car. Stop punching my car. Oh my God. Stop punching
Let's get this party started. Missed you guys.
Whoa.
Happy birthday, sweet Finn.
Welcome back to Shell. It's Shellamania coming down the aisle.
Shell, thank you so much. That is not the extra minutes, the bonus donation. We're getting in the wheelhouse, maybe. I don't know. It could be $200, could be $100, could be $5. Shell, thank you. 21 from Shell. $21 from Shell. That is going to make us add some time here. That's going to make us add 12 minutes to 13, and we'll give it a solid 28 minutes, man. 28 minutes on the clock. Boom. Shell has reset the clock pretty much, and then some. Thank you, Shell. What's up, chat? Derek, what's going on, man? Derek Hans is here, and you know what that means. That means it's dirty time, right, Derek? You dirty boy. You've been a naughty boy. I don't know why I'm talking like that, man. I'm sorry. You've been a naughty boy. There's the chat, man, in all its wetness and glory. So, yeah, there's a lot of craziness going on with this Lord of the Rings fans thing. I mean, people are fighting and crap. We'll talk more about it. But let's go back to the brain doctor stuff that I was talking about, and we'll take a look at that, man. And thank you guys for the Super Chats. Lots of Super Chats look like they rolled in. And we'll get to this. We'll play these in a second here. MWM came in with one. There was one earlier that I saw. We'll see what those are in just 2 seconds here. See how long the show goes, man. Last week it was 9 hours long. That's fucking crazy. Thursday nights, man. I figured Thursday's a day that, you know, we hadn't been doing a good show in a while without Out of Nowhere. So, you know, will Out of Nowhere ever come back? I don't know. But right now we've had fun doing the Beat the Clock Thursday nights. What do you think about the Lord of the Rings? I mean, people are going to lose it. So, Bob Saget's family conferred Wednesday. The actor, his death last month at the age of 65 was due to head trauma, which was crazy and shocking for everybody to learn. That was kind of unbelievable stuff. We didn't expect to hear that. When you hit your head, you could have bleeding in different ways, says Dr. Wen, I believe, who did not treat Saget. An epidural hematoma is a type of brain injury. You can also have a subdural hematoma. A lot of us know about that, actually. That's another possibility. Actress Natasha Richardson died of an epidural hematoma in 2009 at the age of 45 after a ski accident. I mean, makes me think of Sonny Bono, obviously. It's a very common hematoma. Both of these are when the veins are ripped from a head injury. They're ripped from a head injury that cause pool of blood to put pressure on the brain. Wen talks about. That's crazy. The autopsy report was not released, and Dr. Wen does not know exactly what happened. So that's a little kind of a sidebar here about the Dr. Wen talking about these brain injuries, you know. But Wen says if you have a substantial head injury, you call your doctor if you're partially worried. But you should at least tell somebody, and don't be alone. That way somebody can help to monitor you and make sure that you're okay. Wen also says certain individuals should be extra careful. They should err on the side of caution, especially if someone is at higher risk. For example, if you are on any kind of blood thinners, she says. Also, if you're older. Also, if you have a higher risk of bleeding in the brain, and you know that. Patients who are on blood thinners or other medication at a higher risk, blah, blah, blah. She tells you why. I think we all can kind of figure out why you might be at higher risk if you're on blood thinners. Makes the bleeding easier. If you develop any sort of weakness or numbness or seizure-like activity, those are obvious signs. Seek medical attention immediately. But, I mean, these are all pretty obvious things, I think. Okay, so this is an interesting part of it, right? Keep themselves awake and be monitored. We all know about that, right? You hit your head really badly. You want to stay awake, be monitored. Stay awake for 2 to 3 hours after the injury to make sure none of these symptoms present themselves. Within 2 to 3 hours, presumably a bad head injury could progress, and that's what you're trying to look out for. After that time frame, I don't think that's significant or a significant risk that something worse is going to happen. So that's the thing that's always been interesting is, you know, how long do you stay awake after one of these type of head injuries? And the doctor says 2 to 3 hours. And I think that's a good call because a lot of times I feel like I give it an hour and a half, and I go, oh, I think I'm okay, and I go to bed, but really it's 3 hours. We're not medical doctors here. I'm reading what a doctor's saying, but this isn't real medical advice. I'm just reading what a doctor said. So, I'm no doctor, and don't listen to me, but, the doctor here says 3 hours. But obviously, dude, if you think anything's wrong at all, or if you really waffle yourself, like, I don't know, bro, I contact somebody. And if you have good health insurance and shit, you're going to the ER probably. If you really waffle yourself, you're checking your eyelids to make sure your eyes are dilating the right way. You're doing all kinds of shit. But, nausea is obviously an issue. But I'm wondering if Bob Saget, man, if he whipped back and hit it and then went, oh, and then after a few minutes was like, oh my God, why did I, Jesus, and then he went to sleep. And I don't know, man. And what if somebody was with him, or what if he was awake? Would he have been able to do anything? Would you be able to do anything? What kind of symptoms would happen? When you're laying backwards like this, what kind of symptoms would happen if you were awake that you would have time to call anybody or to know what's going on? Maybe there's a doctor listening to the show that knows what we're talking about here. Any fucking nurse practitioners or doctors listening? I don't know. Let us know. Hit that like button down below, too, by the way. This is episode 5 of our Thursday night show that we've rebranded from Out of Nowhere and Throwdown to, into this Beat the Clock show. Last week, 9 hours. The weeks before that, 6 hours, 4 hours, and 2 hours. So tonight, we'll see what happens. We have some new increments that are going to show up this week as we move into the later weeks. But, man, and I figured, Thursday is pretty quiet. Good night to go live with this. And it's been working out great. Good to see you, John. Thank you for that. What up to Mike? What up to Mastro? What up to SITH? Andre, what's going on, bro? Sith Negan brings up a good point about this concept. Let's see what he says. I actually haven't read it yet. We'll see what it is. Only problem with this concept is what's left for the #1 podcast on Friday nights. Monetize this. Is this a good business strategy? Well, Sith, let me give you my feedback. The reason why I think it's a good strategy, and it's been for the last 5 weeks. Well, let me just say it. Let's just be honest. I did this for fun a couple weeks back. 5 weeks ago, I did this for fun, a fun little show. Hey, let's do the Beat the Clock thing. And it's been a while since I did that on Monetize This. And, what ended up happening is, Monetize This, not a lot of people were really supporting the show that much. And the shows were ending early, and we were running out of topics and things to do. And also, Thursdays, I hadn't been going live. I had no content. And, I think Fridays, there's just so much going on now all of a sudden, and lots of people not watching, telling me they don't watch because this, that, and the other thing, or they watch something else, or whatever the case is. And Beat the Clock, man, we made $600 and $500, $600, $900, $300. And all the last 5 weeks, I believe, Beat the Clock Thursday night has beaten Monetize This. And so, I don't know. I don't know what's going on, but I'm riding the wave, man. I'm riding the wave. We're having fun. And what am I going to do? You know what I mean? What are you going to do? You do what people like, and we're rocking Thursday nights right now. So that's my 2 cents on it. Really, is just that's the whole point. Is you bring up the business strategy. Well, that's it right there. It's business. The business is good on Thursday nights. What happened? Hannibal watched last night's show. I know, dude. Did you guys see it? Dude, did you guys see what happened last night? I was fucking dying. Dude, first of all, I saw it and I started laughing. Then I took a screenshot and I sent it to Jesse. And I said, dude, is he watching the fucking show? And right as I was typing that, I looked and Jesse had already messaged me and said, dude, he watched the show. Fucking as soon as we ended the show last night, 5 minutes or 10 minutes after we ended last night's show, after we were making all those jokes about Owen Hart, the Owen Hart situation, everything, and Hannibal, and we were like, I hope he dies. We were making fun, boom, Hannibal put up a video about Vince Russo talking about Owen Hart dying. We were fucking dying, bro. I was dying. Dude, I was losing my mind laughing. Like Jesse had already sent it to me before I even said anything. And I'm like, I thought I was just going to be a weirdo and say, this guy was watching. He fucking uploaded. What is he doing? You know what I mean? And then Jesse was laughing too, man. We were dying. Because as soon as we ended the show last night, I think it was 10 minutes later, Hannibal puts up fucking this video of Russo. It was, I was dying, dude. It was just too funny. Like, because we get off the show, and I look at my phone and I'm like, all right, I gotta go to bed. I gotta get stuff ready, and let me go look through my feed and figure out what to watch. And as soon as I open up my YouTube feed, go into bed, there it is. And I fucking started roaring in laughter. Vince Russo on Owen Hart death stunt. I was like, what? I couldn't believe it, dude. I'm like, wait a minute. And then I started thinking, because Jesse really believed that the guys watching the show or whatever. And I'm like, I don't know. Maybe, was there a theme going on yesterday, or was it the anniversary or something? What was going on yesterday? So maybe it was coincidence. So I was like, no, it's got to be coincidence. But when Jesse sent it to me and said, nah, dude, look at this. This is fucking weird. And I'm like, I don't know, dude. I still don't know. But either way, it's funny. And I was cracking up. I was absolutely in fucking stitches last night after we ended the show, because I could not believe that was coming up. Dude, I was dying. What up to the text cult, baby? The text cult is in the chat. I'm a texaholic. What did someone call him the other day? Something else, like text something. I don't fucking remember. Oh.
Motherfucker, here we go. Everyone knows I'm out the window.
Yo.
Motherfucker, no romance, cause there ain't no chance in my happy pants. Could you perchance come and take this chance and leave me here? I'm a bad motherfucker, ain't got no fear. What's the time, motherfucker? Time, motherfucker. Put it in a happy rhyme, motherfucker.
I said
it's clock. Bang, bang, tick tock. Fucking suck. Oil shock. 2 on consignment, 1 in stock. What's the time, motherfucker? Said clock.
Dude, you see me doing this, guys?
I said clock.
The birds don't fly 'cause the birds won't fly.
Dude, every lyric in that song is amazing. Holy shit, bro. Oh, Bradley, you didn't get the, that is not the bonus time, but it's very much appreciated. $20 coming in from Bradley. I spoke with Bradley earlier today, I believe. Is that Brad? The Brad I spoke? Yeah, it is. This is the Brad I spoke with. Bradley reminds me of that Cold Chamber song. Bradley, man, I talked to this guy on the phone earlier. Sends me an email. Brad sends me an email. He goes, yo, I donated the other day. Can I talk to you for a few minutes? I'm like, oh, boy, this is going to be some fucking nutcase person. Like, this is going to be bad. I'm like, all right, yeah. I'm like, I know you by your donos and shit. Yeah, dude. Okay, cool. I'm thinking he's a long-time listener, like, or at least he's been listening for years. And he's like, no, I'm pretty new, you know? I'm like, cool. So I talked to him for like 45 minutes, and I got to tell you, man, Brad, that was some ballsy shit to hear. This guy was like talking about the show and how he likes everything that we do here, and how he thinks the show should be more of a call-in show. And I'm like, that's so weird, man, because this show used to be a call-in show, like a straight call-in show. When I started this show, it was just me like this, and I would just take calls, and that's it, reviewing wrestling. And I would have my co-host Chris on here or there, and I would take calls, and then my friend Dave, and we took calls, and then Jesse would, and then we created Monetize This with everybody, and then eventually we kind of got we took calls. Me and Jake took calls for years, like it was a radio call-in show, and then in the last couple of years, Skype went to hell, and we stopped taking so many calls, because we had so much content, too, from all the different co-hosts and stuff that I used to be doing, that we just didn't need to take that many calls. But recently, with most people deciding to retire from the show or leaving or whatever the case may be, I've wanted to bring back some of the old format. And one of the things is this clock gimmick. And, another thing is taking calls. And so, but he was, like, adamant, like, yeah, man, do the calls. I think that's great. And he's right. and I want to do it. And so you're going to see more calls. It's something I was already thinking about, but it was almost like, it was weird. It was almost like, it's almost like somebody up there somewhere, I don't even know where, in the universe sent Brad to be like, yeah, dude, remember, do the calls. Go back to this call-in format and this interaction that you used to do. It's been a while. And so very interesting shit, man. You know what I mean? It's pretty crazy. Very, very, very different. What up, Derek? Derek Hand's getting wet in the chat. And yes, SITH, thank you so much, SITH, for getting all of those organized for me. I was able to put up all the song parodies and all the songs that we didn't have up there yet. SITH NEGAN was able to map them all out for me and send them to me. I don't know why I'm like really talking with my hands tonight. I think it's because my hat's backwards and I'm wearing a Tupac shirt. So like everything I do, it sounds like a Tupac song. You suck my schlong, you fucking wrong. I'm gonna shoot you up, you dumb fucking cuck. I'm gonna have sex with your goddamn mom's butt. Like, I don't know. It's because this and like I'm feeling rappy or something. I don't know. We could play some death metal and I could come out of this phase maybe. There he goes. Like, you know what? It's the coffee. It's the coffee, bro. I am loaded on coffee right now, okay? Yeah, thank you, SITH NEGAN. The Patreon. Please post the $6 Look at His Look How He Looks song. Holy shit, that's not up there? That's not on Patreon? Are you serious? Like, dude, sometimes I think I post these and I didn't. I'm shocked that the Look at His Look How He Looks donation isn't up on Patreon. That's fucking crazy. Thank you, SITH, for saying that. I had no idea that wasn't there. But then again, I didn't have any idea half the other ones weren't there either. So, what are you going to do? But again, Bradley, thank you, man. Let's add that shit to the clock. That's going to be, it's 12 minutes. Well, that's going to set the clock back to another 24 minutes. Boom. Ah, fuck it. We'll go 25. 25 solid minutes back on the clock. Here we go. It's 10:30 at night. My son's birthday tomorrow. As soon as he gets home from school, I'm going to be there to be like, ah! 6 years old. My oldest is 12. You can believe that. Can you believe that? My oldest is 12. So there you go. There's the Bob Saget article. We got more. Stories. That's only story number 1. There's like fucking 6 stories here to get to. We're gonna keep rolling on more of this. Plus the Lord of the Rings stuff. I want to hear what you guys have to say about the Lord of the Rings stuff. And by the way, if we go long enough, we're going to take calls in a few minutes. We're going to open up the phone lines and take calls like we did last week. Anybody can call in about anything. Let's go there. Let's talk about anything. The world, your mother, the wrestling, your favorite jerk-off song, whatever it is. And your thoughts on the Lord of the Rings situation. I want to know about it. Plus, we'll put up a poll about it. In fact, let's put it up right now. Lord of the Rings, they are SJWs. The fans are crybabies. Lord of the Rings is dead. And then I'll put one more thing. I don't care. You could be in one of those categories. And diversity. So we're going to talk about the diversity, whatever else, and they're it's they're sort of their it's sort of their reasoning behind the diversity that's weird. That's the weird part. There's a lot of people that covered this throughout the last couple of days, I believe, but especially today, of course. You guys know I was friends with a guy named Jeremy a long time ago because he was a Magic the Gathering YouTuber, and I was minorly friends with him a bit, and we talked. And then he eventually went on to get into politics and stuff like that. Now his channel is huge and shit. It's crazy. When I knew him, we used to just open up Magic the Gathering cards. Now his whole goddamn channel is blown up into covering all these sorts of things. And, I tried to look around and see what other people were covering this, and I thought just Jeremy at the Quartering did the best job. So I just probably pulled from his commentary on it because it's so bizarre, what's going on with the Lord of the Rings situation. So fans are already being attacked. Everybody's seeing it. All the journalists, all the film people, all of the critics, and even I'm sure the actors and actresses by now have said something too. I'm sure that's coming. It's It's crazy, man. Oh, shame. It seems racist won't be able to watch the new Lord of the Rings show. We'll see what happens, man. Are people being babies, going overboard, crying about this when they don't need to? Or, is this just another unnecessary, SJW situation? I don't know. Thank you, Sith. We got to get that. We will get that up, man. Thanks for letting me know about that, too. Don't forget to answer the Patreon questions. Oh, you got it. You got it, Sith. Absolutely. We got Patreon questions. If you're on patreon.com/Joe Cronin Show, we will get to the Patreon questions. And then if we have time, we're definitely going to get to calls. I think we're going to be able to get to calls tonight. We're going to get to calls, take the calls, do whatever we got to do on Skype, 339-226-6610 as always. I'll put that number up as soon as we go to take the calls. And then what we're going to do is if we make it to about midnight or a little bit, or actually if we make it to the next hour, we'll probably jump over to Discord where I'm sure there's going to be people in the Discord, maybe Garguts, Tex, Jesse, everybody. We've been having some fun the past few weeks, so at some point we're going to jump over to Discord, I believe, and it looks like we're going to be on Discord tonight, so we don't have to really worry about that. That looks like it's definitely happening, I think, based on the time we have left. And so, yeah, Discord looks like it's happening. And we'll talk over there. And fucking my sternum just hurt me really badly. I either fucking heartburn or I'm having a heart attack. Then you guys can hear from a doctor who tells you about, when to expect a heart attack to happen and what are the signs to look out for. Joe Cronin dies of a heart attack live on YouTube. Imagine that. That would be wild. There's something. Hey, kids forever, you can watch Dad's last minutes. Speaking of that, how about this? How about this?
And look at his look, how he looks.
Look at his look, how he looks. Tony Schiavone, what a weird thing to say. I'm glad we found it. When did we find that clip? Was it like 4 months ago now? 3 months ago? I can't believe he said that. I think he was looking a little too hard at that wrestler. I think Tony Schiavone's into something, which is okay if you are, man. We're open-minded here, but I think you're into some shit, if you know what I mean. I think there's a guy with a ball gag in, not Tony Khan, Tony Schiavone, in Tony Schiavone's basement. There's a guy with a ball gag, and he's getting beaten and slapped. When I turn 38 years old in a few months, I want you guys to know that I will be very, as I approach 40, I'm getting more terrified. I'm just going to let you know. Garguts is probably on Discord. You know what I mean? That's a great point. Nice little statute of limitations from SITH NEGAN. Well, they keep moving the goalpost. You know what I mean? They move the goalpost back and back and back. We're going to go to the Patreon questions in a minute. I know that they're up there. I asked you guys what you guys wanted to talk about tonight or to link anything that you wanted. And we'll see what you guys talked about. We talked about Dave Chappelle the other day, and he basically was shutting down this housing stuff, and and I don't think it's about taking away affordable housing as much as it's taking away, just like he had a deal already that was going on with the town or whatever, and now they're trying to do some other fuckery, and he's not happy about it. But I don't think if you look into it, it's 100% that he's just they're making it like, oh, Dave Chappelle shuts down affordable housing. And there's been a lot of people today that have come out and said and defended Chappelle. Even some people you wouldn't think would defend Dave Chappelle who've come out and said, hey, man, you don't know the full story of what's going on. Nobody really does. You know what I mean? And so I think that's a good sign that there are some people out there, kind of, sticking up for Dave Chappelle right now about this, because I don't know either. We don't know. I don't know 100%, what, the reasoning for this is, I think Shell's the top donor, right? About exactly why he's upset. We know he's upset, but we don't really know 100% why he's upset. But a lot of headlines were like, Dave Chappelle shuts down affordable housing for people. And listen, I think most of us support affordable housing, if it's done the right way to help people afford housing and living and families and stuff like that. I think we do. But, I just don't know what his reason would be to shut down affordable housing. So there's got to be something more to it. I mean, unless people think like, man, Dave Chappelle's like an evil dude who just goes around like, yo, I'm going to shut this down, because I said so. there's got to be a reason that something is happening, I would think. Because I feel like Dave Chappelle would be on board with affordable housing. But, I mean, maybe there's something else. We'll continue to sort of monitor that. Maybe somebody tonight's going to have a good point about why that's not true, whatever. As we continue through the night here. I mean, this is a 25-minute show that is now turned into a 50-minute show. Absolutely crazy.
Super chat party!
Oh, the man Drew Bar 100. Yeah. What up, Drew Bar 100? Drops $5. Oh, there goes the stocks again. They're going down again, brother. Drew Bar, thank you, man. We're going to add 3 minutes to the clock for you. 19 minutes, we'll say in 40 seconds. We'll put a little extra. I always put a little extra. You know what I mean? That's what she said. Dude, put a little extra on it. But what's up with the girl to the far right here? What is that? Is that like a shaman who's going to is that like Dumbledore's or no, is that Harry Potter? That's Harry Potter. Is that, what the fuck is the guy in, who's the guy in Lord of the Rings? I'm not the biggest Lord of the Rings mark, just for the people that don't remember. I'm like a super dork about everything. Grew up watching Doctor Who, grew up watching Star Trek, like Star Wars, Doctor Who, a bunch of shit. But and Harry Potter now, I've loved Harry Potter the last 11 years. But Lord of the Rings has always been something I just kind of go, eh. But I did love the old cartoon, and I did love The Hobbit as a kid. I loved the cartoon, The Hobbit, the book, The Hobbit. I loved that when I was a kid, and I still kind of like it. And I kind of like Lord of the Rings, too. I just haven't given it the chance, which is crazy. I know that people are like, dude, what do you mean? It's been out since 1999 or whatever. But it's just every time I watch it, I fall asleep. I don't know what it is. I mean, I watch all this other dorky, whatever. But the only things that put me to sleep are the first Star Trek movie, certainly 2001: A Space Odyssey. That movie will just fucking, that movie, I'm asleep by the time that the guy's making the call to his daughter at home on the space station or whatever. I'm always asleep. And then at some point I wake up, always during the creepiest part with the fucking gigantic baby. All right? But I'm wide awake for the monkeys beating the shit out of people with bones. I'm up for that part. But then by the time they get to the space station shit and the HAL comes on, it's just I just start and I pass out every time. Same thing with Lord of the Rings. I don't know what it is. First Lord of the Rings, pass out. Don't know what it is. Don't know why. Not 100% sure why. I could not really tell you. But I just know it happens. And it's happened to me since the fucking movie came out for whatever reason. I don't get it. I thought that I wouldn't like Harry Potter as well. I was like, man, maybe I won't like Harry Potter either. And I wouldn't watch it. And then eventually I watched it with Leah, and I started loving it. You know what I mean? And I was like, all right, I love this. And I thought maybe the same thing with the Lord of the Rings. So then after Harry Potter, I watched Lord of the Rings again to be like, all right, let's check this out, man. It's got to be me. Maybe I've changed and whatever. I wasn't paying enough attention. And then, nope, I passed out halfway through again at 11 o'clock at night on a night where I wasn't tired. Shouldn't have been tired. And, dude, I don't know what to tell you. So, but I'm thinking about one of these days, you know what I mean? One of these days in the middle of the day, loading up on coffee and watching The Lord of the Rings, the entire goddamn thing. I'm thinking about doing it, trying again, because I've got to see this friggin' trilogy. And now I've seen it pieces by piece, piece by piece by piece. And so I know how it goes for the most part, and I've seen 75% of it at some point when it was on TV. Leah was watching it, or I caught it. I don't know, man. I don't know why. I can't explain it to you guys. It's something that should be in my fucking wheelhouse. And for whatever reason, I don't know why I have trouble with it. but I shouldn't. But I do. So, you know, that is what it is. We'll open up the phone lines in a minute. I've got a lot of stuff in here. And I'm just going to turn the volume down here so I don't blow my face or any of you guys into the goddamn wilderness here. So we'll just get this over here. Okay, boom. Ah! God damn it. Oh, my God. There we go. Bear with me for a second. Okay. There we go. We're all set. Good to go. Let's go back to the donos. Oh.
Yeah, motherfucker, here we go. Everyone knows I'm out the window. Yup.
Yo.
Motherfucker, no road.
MWM 2 times, baby. Hit me 2 times.
Chance, come and take this dance and leave me here. I'm a bad motherfucker, ain't got no fear. What the time? What's the time, motherfucker? Time, motherfucker. Put it in a happy rhyme, motherfucker. It's clock. Bang, bang, tick tock. Fucking suck. Oil shocks. 2 on consignment, 1 in stock. What's the time, motherfucker? Said clock.
Come on.
I said clock.
Joe can't believe I've been here for 6 years. Thanks for all the Get content. Leah, wake up, keep up the great work.
Wow. Leah, wake up, baby. Thank you, MWM 2 times. $19.99. I will call that $20, man. Technically, it's a penny off. I'm calling it $20, you know. Let's call it $20. Keep it whoopee. All right, 3, 6, 9, 12. That will reset the clock again to 24. We'll go 26 minutes on the clock. Boom. 26 minutes back up on the clock. We are over the first hour, guys. A 25-minute show has turned into a 1-hour show. Have we hit the extra bonus hour? No, not yet. We'll see if anybody figures out what that donation amount is. It's listed in the description box below. It's a secret. Spun the wheel. Last week it was $29. Tonight, what is it? You don't know. I do. And if you drop it and hit it, we will give you an extra bonus hour. Even if it's a $3 or $5 donation, it's not a $5. We've already had that, but you will get an extra hour of the show. And so there you go. And if it's a large amount and it hits a large amount, I do have a extra little bonus in case that is the case. Not saying if it is or isn't, but just in case for the people that are like, but what if it's $200? You only get an extra hour? Hey, I got a little something extra if that was the case. But I'm not saying it is because it might not be. I'm not going to tell you. It's a big secret. You know what I mean? You gotta have secrets, bro.
Super chat party.
Oh, Bradley, what up, Bradley?
Oh, yeah?
Bradley.
Curious, what do I donate to trigger Glock O'Clock to play?
Well, let me tell you something, Bradley. In the description box down below, all the donations are listed. But in the description box down below, you got to hit show more or expand to expand the description box so you guys can see everything from the donation link to everything else, all in the description box down below to trigger Glock O'Clock. Actually, now you know because it just played a few minutes ago. So they're all listed down below, and here is the list of them right here. Most of these are correct. I've gone through and fixed almost all of these. There might be a few that are off or wrong quite a little bit, but mostly they should be good. But if you have a problem with something that doesn't play the right way, please let me know. I will play it for you to make sure it's there or even fix it if we can in that moment. But yes, $4 all the way down to, we used to have more donations, but we had to take some away and rework some and change some and added new ones and whatever. I've had a lot over the years. We've had probably up to about 150 different ones over the years. But yeah, man, all the way up to the 200s. The Omega Bomb is 200. Buy Me a Mask. I don't believe Buy Me a Mask is there anymore. Somebody actually would have to test that. I don't know if 150 Buy Me a Mask works anymore. I got rid of almost all the Tommy ones. Big Show drop was $100. I think that's not fixed yet. So the 100, I think, is the Omega Bomb. But other than a couple of those being off, everything should be right. They're all listed there. But they all have to be used through Streamlabs. Stream Elements is got a lot of them too. Not all of them, but Stream Elements has a lot of them. And Superchats are different. Super Chats will alert in the $5, $10, $20, $50, $100 will alert on Super Chat. Although Super Chat does take 30%, so I always recommend Elements or Lab, but it's up to you. You do any way you want. It's cool with me. And that's there you go. I went over it. Was there something else I was doing? I don't remember now. I lost my fucking I lost my train of thought. Bradley, thank you, man, for the $5. Let's put 3 more minutes on the board. So that whole explanation, he reset the clock basically back to where it was. So there you go. Good call, man. Like I said, I talked to Brad on the phone earlier for like 40 minutes. It was a pretty cool call, man. Like, he gave a lot of positive feedback. He talked up my ego like insane, which is always dangerous to do with me. Saying a lot of things that really I haven't heard people say about me since 2013, 14, 15, and 16, maybe even 17. You know, his excitement for the show earlier was wild. You know, I haven't heard stuff like that since 2013, 14, 15, 16, and 17. So it was pretty cool to hear that from Brad, man. That was a really cool phone call, man. I really appreciate that. For the people that want to know for the monthly standings, here's the list of who's in what place for the month. Shell has the number 1 spot as far as the donos down below. Justin in second, SITH NEGAN in third, the Soundwave 92. Santiago is in fifth. Colonel Stutters with his just awful, mean-spirited donations. DWELSH, Black Power, Riff Reaper, and Drew Bar in the number 10 spot for the month. Thank you, guys. This could change. We'll see how it kind of progresses through the night, if it does at all. And we'll be there. And phone lines are now phone lines are open. So we'll get that. Let me get that number up there. The phone lines are open. And then in a little bit, we're going to go over to Discord. I think we'll have enough time potentially to go on to Discord. We'll see if we do. And if we do, we will be going over to Discord where I think some of our buddies are hanging out. Garguts and Mustafa maybe, Jesse. I don't even know who's there tonight. I haven't opened up Discord yet, but I'm sure there'll be some people who will be hanging out tonight on Discord. So I look forward to that. I love this. I love bringing back the format. Maybe we should just bring back the format to monetize this. Maybe that's the answer for Friday night. I don't know. But also, Thursday was kind of a. We'll see how my new hours work at my place. But it's been a rough. It's a real. I'm not even going to get into it. But the wild ride that I'm under. I'm under quite the wild ride right now. And you don't know how long things are going to do things, and so you got to do things. So we're going to talk about the Lord of the Rings still. That's a big thing here that we got to get to. And I know I'm pumping it up, but let's go back to the donos, man. See what's being said. Oh, shit! Shell!
In the spot all day.
Oh, my God, it's a shell bomb!
I want you to jam it in. Whoa, it's in your bunghole. Whoa, it's in your bunghole. I want it jammed in my bunghole. Fucking whoa, it's in your bunghole.
Holy shit!
Audio Jungle.
Add 60 minutes to the clock, Joe.
Oh!
Hashtag text Colt for life.
Holy shit! Kablooey! Kablooey! The Red Sox win the pennant! The Red Sox win the pennant! Shell dropping a Hundy bomb. And is that the bonus hour? No, it's not. But oh my God, Shell. Holy shit. Holy Shell. Wow. Wow. Put 60 minutes on the board. Fuck me in the ass. Fucking, oh my God, no. Take that, Lord of the Rings. Wow, we'll put, that's like 81 or 85. I don't know, we'll go 85. 1 hour and 24 minutes to go in the show, courtesy of the Shell Bomb of $100. She is the top donator right now. The largest donation has been $21. And Shell has now topped that. She's topped her own shit. By the way, I brought back the 666 dono. I brought back the $9. The fucking Brock Lesnar dono. Good Lord, man. Good friggin' Lord. Get weird. Well, that's some crazy shit. Well, the phone lines are open, 339-226-6610. Shell with a bomb. Fuck, that's not good, man. What do you mean? Stroke it once, Joe. What's up, Derek Hans? What's Derek talking about? E-Man. I don't know what's not good. What happened? What happened, bro? Joe just got shelled. What are we talking about in the chat? I don't get it. Oh yeah, I won't forget the Patreon questions, Sith. We're gonna go to those in a second. So, well, we're not getting phone calls, so since that's the case, we will go to the questions on Patreon. $200 Mega Bomb equals 2 hours added to the clock for the record. That's true. I'm not sure what Derek was talking about. Oh, on the rings? Yeah, my bad. Yeah, dude, it's fucking weird. It's fucking weird. I'm a mess. Thanks, man. What's up? How you doing, bro? What up, J-Rod? I think I messaged you by accident on Patreon, J-Rod. I think I sent you a message. I meant to send it to J-Money, and I sent it to J-Rod. So we're going to go take a look at Patreon after that Shell bomb. Shell, thank you so much. That is a fucking unreal thing. Welcome, Shell, back. I'm sure her eyes are still bothering her, though, and she's still having issues, but she's here. So thank you, Shell. Let's go ahead and drop some purple on her name there. Boom. Or maybe we should make it like blue, or I don't know what color to make it. I don't know. How does it look? Let's see how it looks. Look at his look, how he looks. Ah. Bro. Let me fix that. What did I do? Okay. There we go. Shell Top Dono, $100. Shell, thank you for keeping the shows going and keeping the shows funded. That you're still in first place then, Shell, so that's not going to change. Let's go over to Patreon and take a look, and then we're going to go to the Twitter fights. Take a look at the Twitter sphere and see what everybody's fighting about on there. And we have 206 active patrons right now on Patreon, so if you haven't checked out Patreon, there's over 1,000 hours. There's 1,000 hours of content that you have not heard that's on Patreon. There's like hundreds of shows that you may or may not have listened to. So it's funny, I talked to Bradley earlier, and he didn't really want to, he wasn't a big Patreon guy, but, you know, man, Bradley, man, that Patreon is filled with shit. And speaking of being filled with shit and full of shit, here's Troy on the phone. What's up?
I don't know. I'm driving, so I'm on my Bluetooth. I probably sound like shit. Do I sound like shit? I probably sound like shit.
You actually sound, that actually sounds really good.
Well, that's weird.
Yeah.
I'm calling on my special Modern Warfare 3 Special Edition Xbox 360 Bluetooth headset.
Jesus Christ, bro. I mean, like, dude, that's not that bad at all. Like, you sound better than, like, some people on the show or whatever. Yeah, you sound good. I was going to say, it sounds like you're calling from your phone, but at least it sounds good, and then you said that, so.
Oh, good to know the quality held up after all these years.
Yeah, good to know you can drive and not sound like shit. I mean, usually it's, I mean, you've heard people on fucking Bluetooths. I mean, dude, even in my fucking Mazda, I've called things before, and I remember I listened afterwards, and I was like, Jesus. Probably because the microphone is in the roof. You know, so it's like, I don't know, it's shitty or something. It's 2012 car, so yeah, man.
I don't know if I can really drive and talk on the phone. I did just run over that old couple, but you know,
well, they deserved to die. They were racist.
They were above average. They were at least 15 years over the what's the average lifespan now? Like 76, 78 or something.
Yeah,
I don't know. We're fucked.
So they deserved it. It's okay if they deserved it. Are you back to work now? Then You're over the COVID? We didn't, unfortunately, I was so busy I didn't really get to play a lot of video games with you, but, you know.
Yeah, I've been back for like a week or two now. I guess I could have gone back earlier. I didn't really know too much about it. The funny thing about getting COVID is, like, once you get it, no one gives a shit. Like, it just, like, doesn't matter. If you're not in the hospital, it's fuck? It doesn't matter. Nobody cares. It doesn't mean anything. Work was just like, when you coming back? I was like, I don't know. I still have symptoms. I'm like, all right, whatever. Just let us know, I guess. We could use you.
Yeah, it's like, well, and because of how many people try to speak to me on a daily basis, I mean, I can't tell you every day, my whole life for the last 2 years is every day, multiple different people DM me. And they say, Joe, I've got COVID. And some people say, Joe, I've got COVID, pray for me. Some people say, Joe, my mom has COVID, pray for her. But every day, without a doubt, there's 2 to 5 people who message me and say, holy shit, I've got COVID, or my friend has COVID, or my uncle who's sick has it, or whatever. So, like, I'm sort of desensitized to it myself. And unfortunately, I think the only person I know that died of it was Larry Funk. But that's been it, so that I know of, I think.
Well, rip Larry Funk.
But, the real problem is what I worry about. When people tell me they have COVID, people that I'm friends with, or, people like that I really know that I care about, like you, tell me that, yeah.
And me.
Yeah. People like that tell me they got it. The thing that I worry about the most is like this, the symptoms that people get. Because, like, what I can say is I know about 6 people in real life on Facebook who had crazy, like, medical issues after having it for, like, 3 months to a year. So that's the thing I worry about. Like, oh, man, I hope they don't, end up with that shit, like where they can't see right for a month, or, you can't taste for 7 months or some shit like that. That sucks.
Or the old myocarditis.
Exactly, yeah. You get that from the vax, though, too. But, yeah, exactly.
Not as much. But, yeah, luckily it seems like me and everyone else at work just had, like, Omicron, because no one's really, really hurting. There's one guy that's, like, has been lingering symptoms that's called out a few times extra since he's been back in. So I guess he kind of likes to call out anyway, so who knows? He might just be a bit of a hypochondriac.
Yeah, he's taking extra cautious. Yeah, I mean, you want to catch Omicron, because it's like if you catch the weaker version of it, you would think that, cool, my body knows how to do that now, and I'm jabbed up, so you would think that you're double strong against it. How many pokes have you had?
2. I got the standard 2.
Okay, so you're anti-vax then? Okay, great.
Exactly. It's all bullshit. I just got it for money. I just got it so I could get paid for it.
Jesus.
No, but admittedly, I was like, when they were like, oh, you need a booster, I'm like, really? What's next? More of them? And then a couple months later, they were like, you should just keep getting them. I'm like, come on.
Right.
But then on the other hand, they do say that, if it's not efficiency. There's a different word that's like efficiency that they say. It's like a facet of something, whatever. But
dude, I don't even know what indignant means. You're gonna fucking hit me with those?
Yeah, exactly. But they say the efficiency of it drops off after like 6 months, and my second dose was in August, and then sure enough, 6 months later, I caught it. So I don't know if it's just a coincidence there, or they were kind of right about that, but it did make sense. Yeah. But also, it's like because it was the variant, right? It didn't work as well against the variant too. So
yeah, the jabby doesn't work as well against the new Omi variants, but hopefully the next variant's going to be even weaker, and at that point, we should start to see this thing go away. The people that are in the hospital are still catching the Delta. So anyway, you're good now. Nothing bothers you at all. Your dick works, right? Is that correct?
Yeah, that's all working down there, everybody. In case you were wondering.
You had what the Monetize This champion Mikkel kind of had, which was like about 3 or 4 days that kind of sucked, but then it was over.
Honestly, it never really totally sucked. I actually went to work on the day that I got my positive test because I told work, I called out like 2 days in a row, and I was like, I still kind of don't feel great, but I could come in if you want me to. They were like, I mean, it's up to you if you feel all right, which I guess they shouldn't have said. Afterwards, one of the managers was like, they should have told you to stay home if you still had symptoms. But I got a test on the way to work, was at work, interacted with like 2 or 3 customers, and then got my text. I was positive, so I found the manager was like, I got to go.
Yeah, well, yeah, you send a text and go out the back exit door.
Exactly. It was never that bad for me. It was just like a head cold. Like, I was stuffed up or runny nose. I had a little bit of a sore throat when I woke up in the morning, which is probably from like the post-nasal drip, and like a little bit of headache or neck pain. And that it was intense for probably not really intense. Though. It wasn't like debilitating. Like I said, I went to work, but it was like I was obviously sick for probably 4 or 5 days, and then maybe another week after that, it was just lingering symptoms.
What?
But according to the doctors, they're like, as long as you don't have a fever or you using fever-reducing medicine, like after the 5-day quarantine or whatever, that you should be fine. They're just like, yeah, you're probably not contagious anymore, and that's it. So I was like, oh,
it's funny.
I thought I needed to stay out longer.
With all the crazy restrictions and how crazy people have been, it's funny that they now are just like, oh, whatever. But you gotta. They're lifting the mask mandate too. By the way, for all the kids, my children will no longer have to wear masks in school, starting the 28th, which is the week after vacation. Which I would probably do 2 weeks after vacation and start then, but that's okay. So masks are going away for the kids. And
you gotta think there's probably gonna be some people that send their kids and keep wearing them, right?
Yeah, I suppose if you wanted to keep them on, you could keep the masks on. You know what I was thinking about doing? Sending my kids to school with like with full on head masks, and then just putting a note on the side that said, "Yeah, my parents are crazy," and see what they say. I don't know, just
give them all astronaut helmets.
Right, just astronaut helmets. But no, they what was I gonna say? Like, those are going away. When none of us caught it. My mother got it, dude. Like, Leah's sister got it right when you had it. She had it, or the week before, and then my mother had it. So my mother was sick with like a cold, like what felt like a cold to her for about a week.
It's the same thing as me.
Yeah,
the same strain.
I think my mother was sicker than you, but obviously my mom's 70, so. My mom was sicker than you were, she had a
weak gene.
Yeah, and I don't think I've had anything. I don't know. Like, I have no idea if I've ever had it, and neither does Leah.
I found out today, like I got confirmation of where it came from. I was all but certain that it came from people at work because that's the only contact I've had with people that have ever had it, were people at work.
Yeah.
And like 4 people came back over a 3-day span. Like 2 days before I started showing symptoms. And then today I was talking to the one guy that one of the first guy that had in the store, and he was mentioning, he's like, yeah, I ended up getting it because somebody came in for one of my training classes and like didn't tell us.
Wow.
So that's exactly where it came from. So I looked it up. I think I'm going to file for workers' comp.
Really?
Workers' comp says if you get it says injury or illness, and I got an illness while at work, and I had a week off where I wasn't paid, so I'm going to fucking file that shit.
Yeah, well, I think they're supposed to pay you for 2 weeks.
They gave 1 week. I don't know if that was a town thing or a state thing, but they said they had 40 hours, so I got 40 hours for free. But I was out for like another week or whatever, so.
Yeah, well, it's a good thing, fucking nothing happened. You got a little vacation. I mean, there's nothing better than getting, you can't get any better than, getting it, nothing really happening, and you get fucking time off of work. Pretty fucking cool.
I mean, to be honest, that's kind of how I felt about I felt bad about this, but for the whole fucking pandemic, it was like the best thing that ever happened to me. I got out of my shitty last job that I just couldn't get away from after like 6 years. And I was actually making more money on unemployment because I didn't have health insurance. So it worked out all right.
No, I think that's the thing. I think people, anybody who makes probably $40,000 or less, like, I gotta believe this was a good, like somewhat of a decent thing. If you're in a shitty job, you know what I mean? Like, for me, it wasn't really a good thing. Like, this wasn't a good thing for me, I don't think, because...
Well, because I'm single, yeah. If you have people to support, like, you had to keep paying for health insurance.
Right.
I can't imagine how you fucking pay for health insurance for the kids and fucking shit. That is fucking insane.
I don't anymore.
Medicare for all, people. Vote for Medicare for all.
Yeah, I don't do it anymore, so, like, we just living dangerously. But, like... but what I mean is, like,
this old comedian I love used to say, like, living without insurance, it's like you're Super Mario in your last life. Like, got to be invincible.
That's what it's like for me, man. Every day now, it's fucking crazy. I mean, but it's like whatever. At least, I don't know. We'll see what happens. But yeah, it started out good. The first 8 months of the first year or 8 months of the pandemic was like somewhat all right because everybody was coming online to watch shows and stuff, but a lot of people weren't, man. They took off, and I mean, also people like decided to start their own shows, and I had people that I had like, people with 200,000 wrestling subscriber channels decided to go live now since they were at home. So that actually, all that stuff hurt like a lot. So it's crazy how bad it was for me.
I know exactly how you feel. That's like I couldn't go golfing as much anymore because there's so many
yeah.
on the course. It was so fucking annoying.
You should have hit somebody with a golf club and just took over. You know what I mean? Just been like, get the fuck out of here.
I took up disc golf instead.
No, I remember my arm, dude. My arm hurt so bad. I loved that. I'm actually pissed. We should have played more of that. I actually had fun. Like, that was pretty cool. I thought you were lame.
We can definitely go when my dad's going to be back there, so we can go for free anytime again. You know what's funny? Like, I've been learning a lot more about it this past year. Massachusetts has like the #1 ranked disc golf course. They just voted like 2 years in a row.
What?
It's called Maple Hill. Yeah, it has like one of the best disc golf courses in the world. Yeah, it's up in Leicester, I think it is. Somewhere north of us.
Are there any and do any straight people play on that course?
Yeah, believe it or not.
Because I feel like and listen, nothing against it. Everybody be who you are, but I mean, I feel like disc frisbee golf is I feel like any minute we could just kind of like throw the frisbees down and jump into the woods behind some bushes and butt pump a little bit and get back to it.
I usually just rip bowls, get stoned, walk in the woods, and throw colored discs. That's more what it is for me.
Colored discs. What the hell kind of racism is that? And what's up with your cat? Is someone raping the cat?
No, I just got home and he's hungry.
Oh, okay.
I'm feeding him right now.
Jesus Christ.
Petey's a little vocal.
Wow. Leah's cat's vocal like that. Whenever I see it, you pick it up, it goes, you pick it up. I love it. You love the new cat. We have 2 cats now. You haven't been to my house since we had... Do we have 1 cat when you were here last time? Or no?
I don't remember. I haven't been there at least since I got COVID. I can tell you that much.
No. If you had, I would have had you kiss me if you came over. Like, I would have been like, dude, give it to me.
I probably haven't been over your house since before that, actually, because the whole pandemic thing.
Yeah. Did you get your cup from my house, or do I still have that? Did you take it? Didn't I give it to you?
No, I did get my Kraken cup eventually back.
That was making me nervous. That was here a year. So wait a minute. That means that if you were here so you came in here and then you weren't here for a year, then you got your cup back. So you must have gotten your cup back. Dude, you must have been here right before the pandemic started, like in January of 2020.
Probably, yeah.
Yeah, I think that's what it was. Oh, yeah, you want some, kitty? Let me borrow that cat. I will have sex with it.
We have these 2 cats at work that are like the most gorgeous cats I've ever fucking seen. I don't know why they're in a shelter, but one of them is this really cool, like brown and black mixed Maine Coon.
Whoa.
And the other one, I think it's a Bengal tiger, a Bengal cat or something, because it looks like a leopard. The print on the side of it looks like a leopard in a textbook or something. It's ridiculous.
So speaking of, since you brought up Bengals, does that mean the Bengals are winning the Super Bowl?
I think that should be America's favorite, right? Everyone just rooting for the underdog. Joke of them haven't been to the dance since we were toddlers.
Yeah, I'm gonna say the Bengals win. I think I gave I forget my prediction now, but I think I was going 25-28 Bengals, and I also, dude, I almost got a feeling that because you know how every game came down the wire. All playoffs, every fucking game was a field goal. So
that was a record, wasn't it? It was like most games settled by less than 7 points or 3 points or something in history.
It's got to be. It's got to be, dude. It was so ridiculous. It's got to be a record. So I'm going with whatever the fuck happens, it's going to be by a fucking field goal. You know what I mean? So I'm going 28.
It's going to be a last play of the game, yeah.
Yeah, 28-25, and it might even be overtime. I'm thinking about calling double overtime. Because what happens if nobody scores? It's like, they go into double overtime?
They can't have a tie in the Super Bowl.
Exactly, right? So, I'm saying double overtime by 3 Bengals. Let's go crazy.
I'm going to go crazy. Overtime in the Super Bowl just happened for the first time. It's one of the Patriots
last year.
Wins,
with the Patriots last Super Bowl, yeah. Against the Rams. So the Rams.
Well, there you go. Maybe. Yeah.
So maybe I mean, that's crazy, right? Like, if you bet that, is that even bettable? I don't even know if you can bet that, but if you could bet that, and that happens,
Probably. I mean, I don't know if you can necessarily do it on FanDuel or DraftKings, but you can go to Vegas and find any kind of bet.
Oh.
Speaking of that, did you see that bet that like Pat McAfee and a bunch of other people retweeted? The guy correctly predicted both championship game scores.
Yes.
And won like $500,000 on a $20 bet. Holy shit!
Yeah, dude. I think Pat McAfee was trending earlier because of that. I was like, oh, I saw him trending, but I was like, I knew he was on, so I was like, maybe he's just trending because he's on. But that might have been because of that guy winning. Did that just happen today?
No, it was last week.
Oh, okay.
I told you it was the championship game.
Oh, right. Yeah, so he was just trending today because he was on. That's all it was. Okay.
Actually, there was another video I watched. I think it was this morning. He had I forget, it was on another former quarterback, where he usually has a couple different ones. But somebody had like a CBD ointment, like a rub-on like joint ointment, and Pat put way too much on his arms. And then someone was like, "It's not sunscreen." He goes, "Is it?" And he put a little on his nose, but it's also like mentholated along with the CBD. So he started crying like, all the way through it. He started getting numb because he put way too much on his arms.
Oh my God!
His whole face would red numb. He'd cry. It's fucking funny.
I can't even do that shit now. Now if I'll have a full blown anxiety attack. It's bad.
Well, that was just the CBD.
Oh yeah. Okay, you're right. CBD. Yeah. So I mean that all. I don't notice anything when I take CBD other than sometimes I get tired, and that's it.
Well, yeah, CBD is none of the hallucinogenic. THC is the heady stuff. CBD is more the stuff you feel in the background, like joint. Like I said, obviously, if it's a ointment for joint pain, is used for that, but usually helps to sleep. That's another big thing. If you take enough of it, works as a sleep aid. That's probably the biggest thing for you. Yeah, I'm sure you feel it that way.
Yeah, it just makes me go to bed. And now pot.
But it's also like a mood thing too. Calm me down.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm so fatigued now. I feel like that doesn't. Like I drink coffee twice a day if I have to stay hyper. Like I'm tired. You know, something.
Actually, I sold some lady CBD cat shoes today.
What the fuck?
Calming cat shoes. Yeah, they make them for cats and dogs with like hemp oil and stuff in them.
Wait a minute. It was Patriots versus the Falcons with the Patriots winning in overtime, not the Rams? Oh, am I crazy? Why did I think the Patriots were in with the Rams in overtime? What's wrong with me? I thought
you probably just had a flashback to 2001. You did say the Patriots' last Super Bowl, so.
Well, the Patriots' last Super Bowl was against the Rams.
Was it? I don't even fucking remember.
Yeah, we had, remember it was a super like grindy defensive game. It was so weird, the last Patriots game against the Rams. And every Patriots Super Bowl comes down to the wire. And so yeah, we beat the what the fuck was it? We beat the Rams again in the Super Bowl. So that's twice. We beat them 13-3. So yeah, it came down to I guess it came down to the wire, right? And I thought it was, but you're right, the Falcons was the Super Bowl where we went to overtime. Damn, you're right, SITH. I'm forgetting, but that it's funny because
you can't really blame me though. It's all that. It's the 28-3. Everyone talks about the 28-3, 23. You don't remember anything else about the game.
That's true, and also 13-3 against the Rams. I mean, dude, what a
Not
weird.
a memorable game.
It was like 3-3 the whole game, or like I don't even know. Look at that. The second we got a field goal in the second quarter, they got a field goal in the third quarter, and then we scored 10 points. And then we scored a touchdown in the fucking fourth quarter, and that's what won the game. I mean, that was nuts. I remember I was streaming live on my channel, and everybody was laughing at me because they were like, and everybody was freaking out in the chat. They were like, "This game's ridiculous. What is this?" Like, because people.
So many people lost money betting the over. On the point.
Yeah, dude, people were so angry because the game was like a no score. But I'll tell you what, even though the game was like overall boring for the most part, the last 10 minutes were fucking crazy. I mean, that was fun to watch, the last 10 minutes. Even if you weren't, if you weren't a Rams or Pats fan, I mean, that was like, what the fuck is going to happen? So, but
see, I'm different from most people. A lot of people will say they like a defensive game or they like a back and forth game. Like, oh, blowouts suck. Like, no, they don't. Not if your team's winning. I fucking loved that era, like the 2 or 3 years when Belichick and the Pats just kept running up the fucking score, getting like 50, 60 points a game. Like, yeah, fucking bury them. Bury them. That's the kind of fan I am.
Oh, baby. Well, are you going to come on to Discord at all, or are you going away?
Yeah, might hop over. I just got home, so I can put it on the Wi-Fi and shit now.
All right. Yeah, well, go tidy up some shit, and if you want to hang out, I mean, there's at least an hour left of the show, if not more. So, yeah, call back or jump on Discord, and I'll be over there in a few minutes.
Yeah.
All right, man. Later, Troy. Thanks for the call. My real life friend calls the show. And a guy who's been a co-host on and off of all the shows for years. You guys have heard Troy on Monetize This back in the day and throughout the years, and recently, he's been a little busy, but there he is, man. Troy. He's going to be on a little bit later, maybe. So it's really cool to hear from Troy. It's fucking amazing. Didn't expect to hear from Troy tonight, man. Troy was one of the first people that ever did shows with me back in the day on Stickam. So I found some old shit of me and him the other day. I was laughing my balls off. Very good to hear from him, man. Get weird. Let's go back. We're going to be going over to Discord in a second to see who's over there. But before we do that, let's head over to Patreon for the Patreon questions. I put up a poll about questions and comments and what do you guys want to talk about? And we are going to get to those right after this. Oh my God, no! It's gonna be Kane! My God, it's The Undertaker's brother! My name is Kane and I'm donating. Good God, that man's on fire!
Shardy Janetti.
Joe Cronin makes me feel good all over.
Oh.
Here's to a good night tonight.
Thank you, Shardy Janetti, man. It's great to hear from you, you OG. All right? You sexy OG.
Shardy Janetti.
Yeah, it's me, Ryback. I want to be fucking fuck-started.
All right, Ryback, just get the fuck out of here. Shardy Janetti, thank you so much, man. Let's listen to Bullfrog threaten to kill me. You shoot me?
Joe, I swear to God, if you don't stop, I will shoot you, Joe Cronin.
Oh, my God. Please don't do that. Let's add, what do we got, 5 minutes? We'll add 3 minutes onto the clock for Shardy. That's going to make it 100. No, it's going to make it, fuck, what was it? I can't do math. From the four. You know what I mean? Like, what do I fucking know about math? That's going to make it, how many minutes do we have on here? 60 something? I'm just going to count. I think it's like 80. 57. I think it's like 60. We'll go 62 minutes. 62 minutes. I don't know. Something like that. Not 62 hours. Not 60. Boom. There we go. There you go, Shardy Janetti. Now we're good to go. I think. The evil 666 666 donation is back, baby. What up, Paul? What up, SITH NEGAN? Troy is here, baby. No one knows what Stickam is anymore, says Troy. Dude, you know what I saw, Troy, the other day was I had the raw video of when we went to see Dreamer or whatever. I have the raw video of us hanging out at that bar. We're the only people that went to see them. And the only reason we know them is because they were one of the people who responded to my ad about coming on our Stickam show on Reverb Nation back in the day, which is really pretty funny. People have been bringing up to me that they love the prank call. I think Rastafa was saying it. So I do want to make sure that I have Rastafa on the call when I do this because he's got to hear this. So we're going to get to that after our Patreon questions. So Rastafa, stand by. Let me just hit up Rastafa and let him know that I'm on my way. Let me see. Let's see. I don't see Rastafa. Rastafa. Fuck, he's not here. God damn it. If Rastafa was here, I was going to... Man, I got something I got to show him, man. I want to show everybody, but fuck, I don't want to play it unless Rastafa's here. If Rastafa is in the chat, let me know, man. And we will see if... I can. He mentioned that he liked this parody thing that I did, and I have this thing, and I want to play it, but I don't want to play it unless he's here. I thought he'd be here, so maybe I'll hold off until he's here, because he's got to hear this. Let me see here. Bum, 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 bum. All right, first question on patreon.com/Joe Cronin Show. Mr. Pico Boulevard, where are the shell feet pics? I think you're going to have to ask... I think you'd have to hunt down JB or ask Shell herself. And potentially Leah. But I think Shell is the one to ask. I think she's got them because she sent them, I think. And then after that, I think it's maybe JB that has them. I don't know. So you have to hunt down that person. The next question is from SITH NEGAN.
Sith, the all Lord of Death. Sith NEGAN.
SITH NEGAN, should Roger Goodell change the current overtime rule in the NFL and have teams play the full 15 minutes in overtime like the standard quarters in a game? Yes. Sith, I 100% believe they should do that. I believe they should do that in the playoffs and in the Super Bowl, right? So in the playoffs and in the Super Bowl, you play the entire 15 minutes. If it's tie at the end of that, you play another. Or you play a sudden death 5 minutes. You know what I mean? That's what I would do. In the regular season, they could keep it the way it is in the regular season maybe, or they could go to 10 minutes or something like that, whatever. But I do believe you're right. And certainly for the playoffs, 100% for the fucking playoffs, they should be doing 15 minutes and just you go the whole 15 minutes just like you would. I don't understand the idea of changing the rules of the timing. It just seems ridiculous. That's not how the game is played. That's not how the game is made to be played, especially when it's on a coin toss. Like, if anything, if the game was tied, just put another 5 minutes on the clock and keep it going naturally, but you can't really do that. But you could, right, I guess, right? So if the team has the ball and there's 10 seconds left, you can't really do that because then a team would just play for overtime. So that doesn't make sense. So, yeah, I don't know about that, but I just it makes it easy. Just make it 15 minutes. You play 15 more minutes, or you play 10 more minutes, whatever it is. 7 minutes, I don't care. You play 7 more minutes of overtime, and then if that doesn't work out, you play another. But enough of this, you score first, or you answer this, or you get a touchdown, it's just over on a flip of a coin. I think that's horse shit. Flip of the coin is horse shit. So 100% Sith, I think that should be changed. Absolutely. On board with that. Thank you to Sith NEGAN, Mr. Pico Boulevard, and now Parker coming in with a little piece of heaven here. Rank all the numerical Star Wars movies 1 through 9. You could just give your favorite of each trilogy. Oh. I'm going to not do that right now, but I'm going to write that over on the side here of my list of to-do. And we're going to do that. Rank all, and I'm going to think about it. It actually shouldn't be hard for me to do. It shouldn't be hard for me to do. So I will come back to that one, Parker. We will rank the Star Wars movies. Skittles. What is your opinion on the trucker convoy? Do what you got to do, man. You know what I mean? Do what you got to do if you want to, it's working. I think they just got rid of some of the mandates, didn't they? I think the truckers were kind of against the mandates. And I agree with that. Listen, if you're against the mandates, you know what I mean? Hey, do what you got to do, man. Fighting for freedom and whatever. It's like, why do truckers need to have be jabbed? I don't understand it. I was talking about this with Leah, my wife, earlier today. We were kind of arguing about stuff. And I was saying, why do you need the mandates if you're a trucker? You're not going around everyone and And she's like, well, what if one gets sick and they all get sick and then they can't drive? And I'm like, well, what does that matter? They haven't been driving for weeks now. And also, if they don't get the jab, then they're not allowed to drive at all, and then you'll have even less drivers. So the worst thing that can happen is they all are forced to get it, because then they'll just quit. Then you won't have drivers. And then, but also, they're not like working at a pool together or something, or working in a supermarket. They're all driving trucks. Like, they're not going to really... The likelihood that they're all going to catch it and go... And she was like, well, what if they get sick at the same time or whatever? And I'm like, yeah, but like, what does that... Like, I don't understand. Like, so some people were saying that. And I just think, like, hey, man, listen, if they want to fight against the mandates, some of them are jabbed. Some of them are jabbed up. They are jabbed up. They're just doing it because they don't want the mandates. They don't want you to be forced to get a vax. It's wrong. It's wrong to do that. So, I support them. GoFundMe is shutting them down. GoFundMe's under fire. They're fucking assholes. GoFundMe's like, we're going to keep your money and give it out to other people, what the fuck is that about? Like, bro, I mean, listen, I've got one of the jabbies myself, but I don't want anybody to be forced to get it. Nobody should be forced to get anything unless it was like impeccable. Like, right? Like, let's say this spread to everybody and it kills everybody. Like, if this thing killed 80% of the people it enters, like, I mean, yeah, dude, I would say, like, we might need to, like, tell, like, people, like, you got to get this shit. Like, sorry, like, this is crazy. You know, I would understand that maybe. Like, that, like, we have to, like, get a little more extreme. And a lot of people, when they're arguing with me about it, they'll be like, oh, well, yeah, so I guess just you wouldn't have gotten it during polio. You wouldn't have gotten the polio vaccine. And every time people say that to me, I don't understand. I'm like, yeah, because the polio was scary as shit. Like, this is what people don't understand. It's like, dude, yeah, if it was back in the day and polio was happening, you would be lined up to get the polio vax. Or it wasn't even a vaccine, but whatever the polio cure was. You'd be lined up to get the polio shit. You'd be lined up to get it. You know why? Because it's fucking scarier. It's even more scary. You know, people were like fucking crippled and paralyzed and dead. Like, I mean, it was insane. That was some scary shit. I mean, did we look at these numbers before? Like, polio was nuts. Like it was like, if you get polio, you're fucking in trouble. Like, you're like crippled if you get polio. How many people died of polio? You know, it was like, if you get it, you're in trouble. It was like 1 in 200 paralysis. Or something crazy. You know, I don't know. But I don't think it spread I don't think it spread as big as this sickness. And I think more people might have died of this than polio. I don't know the numbers. Someone would have to come on with who's an expert and tell me, you know, or I'd have to do some research on that. But polio was some scary shit. Like, if you told me 40% chance that I'm going to catch something, I'm going to drop dead of it or get paralyzed or something, you know, people might line up for it. You know, plus the people didn't know about how the government lied to everybody back then either. Doctors, this is a really great point. No matter what you believe and what you think, Wheezing is bringing up a really good point. Doctors make mistakes. People have to see multiple doctors sometimes for the right diagnosis. That is so obvious and well known at this point, but not well known and obvious, but so underutilized and understood. You know what I'm saying? Like so many times, man, the people are misdiagnosed and things like that. You got to see, if you can do it, if you can see multiple doctors, you should. About many things. I probably should have seen another doctor about this weird lump that's on my neck, this inflamed lymph node that I have. Something's got to be going on. Why is this still inflamed? And the bottom of my teeth hurt. I probably have some kind of tooth infection that keeps coming and going. I bet. I need to go to the dentist as soon as possible. Something's wrong. This tooth is starting to turn black, I think, back here for some reason. My mouth kind of itches in this area. And I got this lymph node that's been swollen for 1.5 years. But I have no time to see a doctor. I have no insurance. I have no money. So I just don't do it. But I probably need to see a dentist and be like, yo, look at this for a minute. This is what's going on. What do you think? The doctor said it was nothing that I saw. And maybe the dentist will be like, oh, shit, your fucking tooth is like badly infected or decaying. And there's probably an infection in there. I bet you that's what it is. I don't know, though. I'm worried about fucking taking care of my family so much that I don't have time for this. And people would say, you better take care of you because then you won't be there to take care of your family. But it's just hard to do when I'm worried every day about making, doing other things. Man, life is just not, and I'm not good at life because I'm so ADD and ADHD. I'm all over the place. But I'm going to try. I don't know. Let's see what happens. Anyway, we're going to go over to Discord in a second. 49 minutes left in the show, or maybe more. We'll see what happens. But we're going to be going over to Discord in a second, and then we'll answer that Star Wars ranking question. I see everybody over there waiting. We'll get to it. Mr. Pico Boulevard.
Super Chat Party!
Whoa.
Oh, yeah?
Lord of the Strings, Return of the Tampon 5 stars.
Yes, that would be a good one, especially when all the blood comes down and rolls over everybody's face. What up to Jimmy? I have health issues. Haven't yet found a doctor who can figure me out. Damn. That's crazy. Chronic lymph node inflammation can be serious, man, or some chance it's nothing. Low-grade fever, cold sweats. Nope, none of that. Break up Google now. I got none of that. It's been about 1 year. The doctor felt it and was like, yeah, sometimes they swell and they stay swollen for a while. The doctor just said that. He was like, sometimes they stay swollen. And I'm like, okay. This was from this has been there 1 year now. I can feel it like annoying me right here. It's like this little, right here. It's like this little bump. Like a little marble. And this side, it's not there. And the doctor was like, yeah, he's like, sometimes they swell up. But he's like, that's not swollen. He's like, it's not swollen a lot. It's not swollen like, he's like, it's not that badly swollen. I don't know what that means, but he said that. What up, Jag de Panzer? You want to see it? What up, Mr. Pico Boulevard? Thank you for that. Appreciate that, bro. Oh. Cancel culture shit. Fuck Karen, you dumb bitch. Fuck Karen, suck my dick. And fuck cancel culture shit. Fuck Karen, you dumb bitch. Fuck Karen, suck my dick. And fuck cancel culture shit. Fuck Karen, you dumb bitch. Cause Karens are shit. Yo.
A quick wrestling topic. How do you think Keith Lee's career in is going to go? I made a video today on 2K simulating it and realized as I was making the video that they have way too many good wrestlers. I just hope he doesn't get lost in the shuffle.
Yeah, JD Venom, that's a really interesting point. Thank you to the OG JD Venom, man. JD Venom. I actually put up a poll about that earlier today on Twitter. Because I wondered that too. By the way, we're going to get to the Lord of the Rings thing. We really haven't even gotten into the Lord of the Rings shit yet. But before we do that, let's listen to Max Caster's rap on Chicago, where he talks about Chicago's murder rate and Lori Lightfoot. And yes, you heard me right. This guy makes fun of fucking Chicago. Lori Lightfoot. Bro, when you hear this, if you haven't heard this, especially if you're a more conservative type of person, you may fucking die. Max Caster, AEW, take it away while I get this poll. Oh my God, bro.
And their partners, The Acclaim.
Yo! Listen! Yo!
could beat the acclaimed, you better wait. You must be higher than the Chicago murder rate. Wow. Yo, I hit you with the right hook. Have your eyeballs bug out like Lori Lightfoot. Yo, look who's in the ring. If I gave him the mic, yo, they wouldn't say a thing. So maybe take a speech class, boys. You getting roasted by acclaimed and the ass boys.
Hey. Yeah. You can't call them that. Chicago! What's in that there? Yo, if you think you can beat the acclaimed, you better wait. You must be higher than the Chicago murder rate. Wow. Yo, I hit you with the right hook. Have your eyeballs bug out like Lori Lightfoot. Yo, look who's in the ring. If I gave him the mic, yo, they wouldn't say a thing. So
Oh, man, dude, what the fuck, bro? I had no idea that was coming. That is too fucking fire. And then, for no reason, earlier I was looking through an old hard drive trying to find a couple of things, and I came across my wife picking out a cake for our son on his birthday back in 2015, and I was like, damn, wife looking like a snack. Oh. 2015, we were picking out... Dude, I'm surprised I didn't attack her in the cake store. You know what I mean? Like, I said to her, I said, how did I not, like just follow you around smelling you? Like, at that point. You know what I mean? In the summertime. Picking out a cake. I said to my wife, I was like, man, picking out a cake was like you're the cake. Like, I'm so sick that I'm like, yo, you're the fucking cake, Leah. My wife's the cake. Pick her out. But yeah, we were picking out a cake, and I'm like, what is this video? It's so random. But I also found some other funny videos that some stuff I can show later. Let's go and take a look now at Keith Lee debuting. What did you guys think? 162 votes. Here it is. 46% of you said he will have epic matches. So 46% of you are good to go. You think it's going to be good stuff, good news, a good call. That's good. 46% of you on board. But 27% of you say the debut is as good as he gets. Yikes. 18% of you said he is overhyped. So if you add that to the debut is as good as he gets, man, 37, 47, that's 45%. So 45% of you think that he's basically a dud. 46% of you think Keith Lee is going to have epic matches. And 7% of you say he will be crap. So if you add up all the negative, you guys overall, 162 votes on Twitter earlier today, have decided that he's a thumbs down. I am shocked by that, to be honest. Wow. You guys are giving, like, holy shit, bro, like a 53.5 or something percent thumbs down for Keith Lee. I think the Dono was asking about that, so there it is. That ain't good. I mean, that's not good. That's from a pro AEW audience. We are a pro AEW audience for the most part. Like 80%, I think 75 to 85, something like that. 75 to 80% pro AEW. That is not good fucking news at that point. You know what I'm saying? Like, that is fucking, whoa, bro. Like, I mean, like, that is shocking. I am floored by those results, but not floored by the JCS Discord, who is waiting for us to show up over there. As we enter, believe it or not, the second hour of this program, a 25-minute show, has turned into a 1 hour and 54-minute show. And in a little bit, the time is going to change a little bit down below there to make things a little more difficult, so that in the future, you know, we don't run 12, 15 hours, potentially. Nobody has solved what the bonus 1 hour is yet. We've flirted with it. I will tell you, we have flirted with it. We were very close. But one of these donations, and guys, try to write down and remember what donos have played already, because there's been a lot of donations already, and they've already played and nobody has hit the bonus 1 hour yet. It could be $10, it could be $5, it could be $3, whatever it is. It could be $100. It's not actually, it can't be that because that already got donated. But whatever it is, there's a bonus 1 hour hidden in there somewhere. In the dono link down below, the amounts are listed. One of those this week, random, just like last week, is listed. And it will give a bonus hour on whatever the actual amount is, plus a bonus hour. It's a pretty big deal. Nobody has solved that yet. So as we have 39 minutes ticking on the clock, let's jump over. And we have about 1 or 2 donos still to play here. So I didn't forget about you. We will play those in a minute. Plus, we have to rank the Star Wars movies. We have to talk about the Lord of the Rings situation. And I've got some news on... I've got the prank call with Leah that she does... This call that Leah hated back in the day as well. So we're going to get to that also. As I jump in on Discord, let's enter the Discord with style with a Come You Crazy Fuck. Listen to this.
To know what like their thought process is. That's great.
Yeah, so,
That's good shit.
so I never smoked in high school. It would have been a lot more exciting.
Oh, I'm here, boys.
Jesus Christ, Joe comes in like a fucking hyena. That was amazing.
What's up, all the Discord? We're weird tonight. What's up, man?
Talking about shell feet and weed.
I can't believe it.
You know we're weird.
I'm so pissed. I literally have... I had a clip queued up all day to show Rastafa. I was like, he's going to laugh when he sees this. And he's not even here.
Oh, and he's not here.
The bastard. I had a clip for him. Oh, my God. I'm so disappointed. I thought Paul 3 was him. And I was like, there he is. Okay, cool. And then I'm like, oh, it's Paul 3. So fuck you, Paul 3, for having a green background.
Oh, fuck off. I'm not black enough.
Oh.
No, you're pretty white like me.
It's okay. Rastafa's just white enough, apparently. Just white enough.
Nope. He's half white.
Rastafa sounds fully white. He's like, man, he's like the most... His voice could put me to bed, dude. He's got the kind of voice that should read audiobooks.
He has words.
Yeah.
Well, he's probably like, dude, I gotta... Yeah, like, I don't know. It's a trip.
As long as he has
fucking,
a
like,
Dante Martin, like...
bastard.
Yeah. If he has a black dick, though, that's okay. It cancels out.
Well, let's hope it's big.
Dude, as long as he's got the voice, it's fine. You can just
No.
have whatever dick
He's
you
got a
have.
white
Just
one.
talk to me.
Well,
you bang me.
Let's add 9 minutes to this. I'll add 10 minutes. 47 minutes added to the clock, courtesy of JD Venom. Thank you, JD Venom. Hey, did you hear Troy earlier? He might pop in here. I don't know if he already did. But
Yes. No, I heard him.
Man.
he's got AIDS. Did you hear about that?
No, that's too bad.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, Troy's got
Good.
AIDS.
I've been trying to get something terminal for
Did you
fucking
get it from his
years
boyfriend?
now.
Or?
Everyone has AIDS.
You know what, Jesse? I don't believe you.
AIDS.
I don't believe you at all because you know what? If you want to go get AIDS, you can go get it, dude. You can actually get it. I mean, let's not.
Dude, I've
Come
threatened
to
my friend who
Florida,
has
you'll
it.
get
It's
all
like,
kinds
dude,
of shit.
if you ever pass out, I'm taking your blood.
Yeah.
You're such a twisted fuck. I love it.
You're drinking your friend's blood to catch his AIDS. Your
Dude,
mom.
all I need is a drop. I'll just print pick his fucking arm or something and just lick it and I'll be good to go. Put it in my eyes, rub it in my eyes. They're gonna be useless anyway soon.
No, dude.
I hope your mother dies of AIDS of the eyes, motherfucker. That was Sopranos.
Dude,
Okay,
I think
your
Jesse-
fucking mother dies from cancer of the eyes. You fucking bitch.
mother
Like, that was
dies
good
of
shit.
fucking
That
AIDS
was
of the
great.
eyes. Hey,
I think Jason would bottle it and like, distribute it to like
dude, you're not going to believe this, Jesse, but I talked to a listener of the show and a fairly new listener of the show earlier, this guy Bradley.
Sure.
This guy sounds exactly like Tommy. Like, not exactly, but a lot like Tommy C. Like,
Tommy
dude.
C. Oh, okay.
Yeah, I was
Well,
like...
God, dude, there's a dude on Gargos, his shit, same way.
Oh my God, dude! I was like,
Crazy.
dude, you sound just like my old. It was weird, bro. He's from the same exact location. That's why I was like, I know exactly where you're from. Like, it was funny.
Well, I think that's a yeah. I think yeah.
Yeah.
Fuck. That is the thing, dude. If they're from the same area, like it's a. But none of these people are like Tommy's got that fucking like conspiracy theory fucking vibe though to his shit. Like,
yeah.
What are they making a move? What are they doing over here with this?
What are you doing? You know they're trying to kill him. But
all
yeah,
of them will
weird.
be like, look, let me tell you something. They all do that. I will say they all look. Let me tell you.
They all do that. What do you mean
Like,
they?
Tommy's got that bestiality
Yeah,
vibe.
well,
about
I
him.
mean, but it's It's but they use it like it's a fucking
You people.
like it's a they wear. Oh, for Christ's sake.
Well,
dude,
here's the poll,
I don't
guys.
even like people, so fuck them all.
Yeah, I know you
You
don't.
guys aren't people to me, so that's why I love you. So
Do you remember when you get somebody
figure
called?
that out. Make of it what you will.
I actually have a clip of us earlier, which is actually the one that I was going to show Rastafa. I don't know what I don't know where he is. I'm surprised he's not here. Actually, to be honest, I haven't talked to him though, so I don't know.
I guess it's not wrestling, so he's probably, or maybe he's saving his energy for tomorrow night.
No, I know.
You know?
Well, I gotta play the. Fuck it. I'll play it tonight, and I'll play it for him when he's on the show the next time. But it's a.
He passed out. I think for the first time I saw him actually. Usually he bails when it's time to
Right.
go. Needs to go to bed. This fucker passed out the other night and was in your thing forever. And it was like maybe he's just like, man, I can't do 3 shows in a row or whatever.
Yeah, I'm gonna pass
I'm
out.
saving it for Friday.
Especially a
Beat the clock. That could be 10 hours. Fuck that.
Oh yeah. Yep. Tap out. Yeah, monetize this would be safer because by like 2 or 3 we might be off, so he might be good on that night.
Yep.
Well, Lord of the Rings poll is up 163 votes. 39% of you. I don't care, and I spelled I don't care wrong. I don't care. I don't care. So
That's your specialty, Bill.
you gotta love it. So Lord of the Rings is dead is 3rd place. The fans are crybabies is last place. So nobody attacked the fans really. 10% of you did, but not a lot. So they are Lord of the Rings new show and diversity. They're SJWs. So 30% of you are negative on the show. 20% of you say it's dead, so that's negative too. So that's 50%. 50% of you.
It's kind of Lord of the Bling or what?
What, Jesse?
Is it what like they got black people on there now? So diversity, whatever. Like Lord of the Bling.
Jesus Christ.
You know what it is? I believe they knew. I think they knew exactly what they were doing because the articles came out like immediately on like their fans are racist. You know, because they basically they tweeted out even the Variety website, the Variety website that did it. Variety, they did. They only tweeted out the diversity images. So at first, so when I saw the diversity images, I was like, "Oh God!" And then everyone's freaking out, and I don't, I don't know, I don't care. But like their explanation is weird. Let me see if I can pull up the Quartering's explanation because he actually says
Did you care that Lando Calrissian or whatever the fuck in Star Wars 2? Did you give a fuck that he was black?
No.
He just fucking he was badass playing that part.
Well, that's
what the fuck does it matter?
Well, because the reason why people are mad is because this doesn't that doesn't really exist in Lord of the Rings lore. So then they're like, okay, we're gonna do this because
She wasn't fucking white either.
Let me find the line. Hold on, let me get the line. I think
they're probably.
I think Jeremy says the line. Let me get the line from Jeremy. Hang on a minute.
Make them black because not about the existence of, let's say, race-swapped characters. Maybe to a very tiny percentage of people it is, but that's not the main criticism. The main criticism is that it's lazy. If you want to have...
Let's back up a little bit. I think you might say it. There's a line here from Variety that's important.
Worst kind of person on the planet. It's such a cope. It's such a pathetic deflection and gaslight from legitimate criticism that it's like you don't even want to watch the show. The only thing motivating me to watch Amazon's The One Ring or whatever it's called is going to be like watching Batwoman, like to enjoy the pure cringe. Twitter is already absolutely loaded with people who are having a meltdown over anybody criticizing the idea that, you know, dwarves lived underground and that, you know, dwarves were white in Tolkien's book and there's lore to support it. And the thing is, let me explain something that you already know if you're a viewer of my channel. It's not about the existence of, let's say, race-swapped characters. Maybe to a very tiny percentage of people it is, but that's not the main criticism. The main criticism is that it's lazy. If you want to have an Asian dwarf, have at it, but you better have the lore to support it. You don't just toss them in there and say, there's Asian dwarves now. Oh, a race of people that live underground and don't have any melanin in their skin. Let's make them black because.
Now, about this part doesn't bother me too much because.
No, I mean either that. At least he has like logic.
Like, but I mean, like, so like it doesn't bother me in Star Trek. Like in Star Trek, Romulans.
Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah.
Like forever. Like Romulans are white, black, Asian. They've been all the aliens have been every race. So that it didn't bother me in Star Trek. I never thought in Star
Babylon
Trek.
5, they had like a black alien or whatever, right?
Yeah, like or what about like
whatever the fuck that guy was?
What about in Star Trek? The original Klingons were painted black, but they were white people. And then in the Next Generation, Klingons were usually black, but sometimes a white guy played a Klingon and they painted them black, but they're aliens. Who cares? But like in this lore, they're basically saying like, so in the piece, like the Lord of the Rings people themselves say, we wanted to like reimagine Tolkien's books, so it would look like our world looks. We figured, why wouldn't it look like our world looks? And that was their line for adding in diversity of like, we want this world to, why couldn't their world look more like our world looks? And that's where I think that's where people got mad though, because it's like, well, what do you mean look like our world look when it's a fantasy? Like the books are fantasy. Why do you need to make the fantasy books look like our world looks? Like, or whatever. What the fuck are you doing? Like,
in a way, maybe there's people that don't like Lord of the... I mean, it's weird. Like, I don't know what agendas there are, but...
Yeah.
If they're trying to appease a greater audience, that might appease, or... You know what I mean? That might draw in more people.
Right.
That wouldn't normally even care for Lord of the Rings. Because they can see it and not see it as that weird fantasy shit. Oh, fuck. This is actually... Like, what is this? This isn't Lord of the Rings I know. I might check this out.
Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know how I feel yet. I don't know if it's gonna be like I don't fucking care. I'm not even I'm not a Lord of the Rings person.
I'm like, how much fucking energy do people honestly have? Y'all should be fucking preparing for the fucking end of the world instead of this garbage. People have too much energy.
But yeah, that's the big thing that everybody's mad about. It's like, oh well, but here's the thing: the show itself, virtue signal.
How many people are really mad? What do you mean everybody? How many people are really mad about it?
Well, everyone's upset one way or the other.
Too many. That's
the thing.
Many.
Either people are angry. People are either angry about it, or they're angry that people are angry about it. Like that's what's going on. So I'm like, okay.
They're angry about their fucking lives, and they're just looking for a reason. That's all.
Yeah, I'm gonna jump in with the later camp there. Jeremy can fuck off with this. Oh, there's gotta be the lore to support it. Fucking the book was written by a dude that was born a British dude that was born in the 19th century. All right?
Yeah.
Of course everybody's fucking white in the book. Fuck off with this. Oh, you need the lore to support it. No, it's fucking 80 years later, and there are black and Asian actors in the real world.
They're not slaves anymore. You fucking,
the lore to support it.
But do you want to know why though?
We have them in this movie.
But I'll tell you why people are mad. I'll tell you why this is a thing, is because they virtue signaled about it today, so they knew it was going to happen.
Exactly.
If they
that's also dumb.
Well, yeah, exactly. They should have just said, "This is the show.
All done.
These are the characters, and that's it." You'll see who everybody is when the show launches, and that's it.
They're trying to appease to the diversity movement bullshit, and it's like that is the dumbest fucking thing you could do.
So
I guess maybe not. No.
By saying we reimagine J.R. Tolkien's whatever his world because to make it look more like our real world, and it's like that was a bad. They shouldn't have said that. They should have just shut the fuck up.
Yeah, you know what? Peter Jackson did that too.
You're right.
It's all a reimagining. If it ain't the book, it's a reimagining.
Right.
That's right, Troy.
But so now you've
but
got.
You're speaking logic, Troy.
So
they can't be mad if they understand it.
Well, so now you've got people that are calling the fans. Anybody who bitches about this is now a racist, and then all the other people are bitching about it. So everyone's bitching about it. But I think a lot of people are doing what we're doing now, which is kind of like, okay, let's see what happens when it comes out. I don't know. Like,
Talking about it for the views.
Yeah, exactly. It's a topic. It's trending.
It's funny.
It's trending.
Mm-hmm. He's got a badge.
We should have just taken Hitler's idea and then revamped it. Just paint you any color you want. How about that? No, just start picking the eye colors, picking the fucking hair color, pick the skin color, make everybody happy.
People are never happy.
I could be black over here, I could be fucking yellow over here, I could be white over here. Whoever the fuck I'm around, I'll just change like a fucking chameleon.
Well,
will they bitch then?
Dude, in Star Trek, I never thought to myself, whenever I see a black Romulan or an Asian Romulan or any other alien race are played by every color person usually, except for the Klingons, right? Usually, because Klingons like are a certain way. But I never think like, oh no, there's a black Vulcan. They're supposed to be white. You know, like I never think that. So, but they also don't write an article about it. If CBS Paramount
Vader wasn't really some old white dude either.
Right.
There's a white dude in a black suit.
He's no Darth Vader's
played by a black guy.
Yeah, an old white guy appropriated by a black man's voice. What the fuck's going on? And he's wearing black.
Yeah.
Can you imagine like
In a
if
black
X-Men were real, all the
Cancel
shit
James
we
Earl
would have to
Jones.
do with?
Wait, what? If
Like,
what was
Michelle-
real?
She shapeshifted into a black lady? I don't think so.
Oh wow.
Oh my god.
Yeah, see, instead of painting their faces, you're taking my idea a step. Shapeshift. I like it. I like it.
Well, wouldn't she be black with a name
I'll
like
just become a
Mystique?
machete and start stabbing people. Like,
But-
I'll just turn into an actual weapon.
But you know,
and
there
just start going towards somebody.
one of the mistakes that the Twitter made was, and not that it's not even that it's a
Twitter?
mistake. It's not that it's a mistake, but the Twitter's
a mistake.
The Twitter tweeted out the virtue signal. But also, here's the other thing.
Yeah.
You know, what Jeremy did from his bias standpoint, and you know, I like Jeremy, and I've been friends with him and stuff, but he tweeted out just the two black people, and he wrote like, "Oh, this Lord of the Rings is getting weird, isn't it? Or this is going to be different, you know, or what? You know, something ominous." You know what I mean? So when you do that, it's like, oh, what the fuck? Like, this is Lord of the Rings. It's like, we don't even know if these characters could be minor characters too, for all you know. But he knew what he was doing. You know, so everybody was at it though. Everybody was on Twitter today at it in one way or the other. They were either virtue signaling about, oh, this show's going to be the most best Lord of the Rings ever because it's diverse, and then other people were like, then the fans were like, oh boy, here comes the social justice fucking Lord of the Rings, and then the Lord of the Rings responded with, the fans are racist, the racist people are out. It's like, oh my god, here we go. And honestly, it wasn't as big of an outrage as you think though. I think a lot of people just are done. Like they're like, whatever. I'll either, if it sucks, I won't watch it.
Dude, when people are done, they won't even be thinking or talking about these things.
Right.
Like, you know what I mean? People are wasting valuable energy because they don't fucking have control of their own lives. They can't control the anger they have for their own fucking existence. So they're going to yell at you about
Right.
yours.
And you know what?
And that's just all it will ever be. There is no right answer there
Right.
to have.
Well, there isn't right now because people have taken such positions of importance. Dude,
Yeah, okay.
people have taken such positions of importance based on their followings, right? Like, you everybody has an audience.
Especially
or
Twitter.
Even me, although I would say I'm more of like a chicken running around, my head cut off. I don't really know 100% what I'm doing. But like, most people have...
But no, you're right. Everyone's a public figure now, basically.
Yeah, everybody's
At
a
the end of the
public
day.
or has a following or whatever, and it's never, and it's not their real friends. Like our real friends on Facebook, we don't really do this with our real friends on Facebook. But if you have an Instagram or a Twitter or whatever, it's like, dude, all these people are set up with a certain opinion spot. It's like, it's coincidental, right? Like that everybody has the same thing. It was predictable. You could have predicted this, right? You could have predicted that if Lord of the Rings says they're going to go more diverse, like, okay, that's a thing to put out there to virtue signal. So, okay, Lord of the Rings is going to virtue signal. Now people are going to get angry about that because of all the other SJW stuff we've seen over the years, which you understand. So all those people are going to come out, the same faces we all know are going to come out and complain. And then the same faces that try to cancel those people for saying that are going to come out and call them racist. And then everyone's going to react to that saying, oh my God, the movie called their fans racist. And then people are going to get angry, and then it's going to be a big fight, and everyone's going to take their, as always, positions. And that's, you knew this was going to happen because everyone knows they have to play to their crowd.
It's stupid. People fucking know. Maybe they shouldn't light fireworks every time we celebrate the beginning of our enslavement. You know? Maybe don't vote and pay taxes on a system that's trying to fucking destroy you. And maybe then this shit won't happen. Go fucking after the people that caused this, not the fucking... Don't yell at everybody else. Fuck it.
Not trying to destroy you,
Like,
Jesse. Succeeding in destroying us.
But now,
Very good.
Sirius Black does say that Amazon said if you don't like Lord of the Rings series, you're racist. Did they really say that though? Did they really say that?
Funny. Oh my god, that is great though. I do like that quote. That is a fucking destructive quote right there. I like
Can you find that for me and let me know if that's real? Like, or are they just saying
lives matter? Come on, everybody, say it with me. Orc lives matter. Orc lives matter.
I'm not the biggest Lord of the Rings fan, but I am. I do enjoy seeing another like franchise destroyed. So that I might.
Me too.
Everything's destroyed.
Yeah,
It's like,
I'm happy that the Lord of the Rings people are finally getting a taste of this.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Wait till the war fucking craft people get a hold of this. We're gonna have black fucking.
No. Jesse, the Warcraft people don't have to worry
Hey,
about
Jesse,
it because they already came out with a whole movie.
Jesse, even better in the Lord of the Rings, they make a new Lord of the Rings in the future, and in the future a witch or something turns the entire human race non-white. That'd be great.
Oh, that is great. Let's just. Wow.
Oh
Wait,
my
is
God.
that a real thing that happens?
That'd be great. Wouldn't that be great?
Yeah,
and the rest everybody's black.
What do you mean? Is that a real thing that happens? What the fuck does that mean?
Man, how many guns are you down today?
28 minutes left.
Did you fucking take a hit of that weed, bro?
I am beyond belief right now.
You gotta be, bro. Wait a minute, did they do that?
Dan Kennedy is loaded, bro. Wait a minute, did they do that? Yeah, man. Everybody is.
Oh my god.
It's unbelievable. Like it's a
Just
great.
said yes, they fucking do it.
You got to see the part where they take the babies.
He was asking. I thought he had a point. No, he was legit asking. Wait, they did that or whatever. He's.
Oh my god, that's
I love
funny as
it,
fuck.
man, you never fucking cease to hit it out of the park, brother.
Oh my god.
Should have just went along with it and told him, yeah, Mustafa used to be white.
Well, used to be. He's getting whiter every day.
Yeah. Since
He used to be up until Sammy Sosa put that curse on him and stole his, gave him his melanin.
Oh, I didn't even know what that. Did you even know what that
James
word
Earl
was?
Jones was white. That was his voice was.
I didn't even know what melanin was until 2 years ago.
What?
No, James Earl Jones'
Melatonin,
bank
man?
account is white.
Melanin?
Yeah,
You didn't know that, Joe?
Never heard
Really?
of that word. Yeah, until 2 years ago.
Dude, I fucking
That's
hate
because you're so
melons,
white.
man.
That's why you don't have much. So.
Yeah.
Shell had a
Wait,
friend
is it
with
called melanin because they like watermelon? Melanin? Melanin. I get it. I get it.
Jesse.
Oh my god.
Shell had a friend with huge melanin.
Yeah.
We're gonna borrow some of Rastafa's. No, I don't know. I don't know what they. I just never. Somebody made a comment to me and said. Somebody basically made a comment to me on a YouTube comment. They said something like, you know, you don't because you either did or didn't have it. I basically wasn't. I didn't really. I wasn't a real. I didn't have a soul and I wasn't a real person or something. And that's what they said to me. And I was like, what does that mean? I don't understand what you're saying to me. And then I looked it up and was like, oh, so you're a racist. Like, so it's like that's what you're basically like. Okay, I didn't know what they were like. Oh yeah, well, that's because you don't have any, or whichever way it is. I don't know. I didn't have any, or I had too much. I don't know. And I was like,
No, I think they were just talking about your drumming. You got no soul.
Oh, my drumming, yeah.
My drumming. No,
You
dude,
get 1%.
it's interesting, Joe, that you said.
Oh yeah, I got
you
one. I
say?
got
Oh, you said,
1%. I got 1%. I'm from Chad, Africa.
That's
I got
right.
1% in me. So
God.
Yeah, Panzer in
Fuck
the chat
outta here.
reminds you all the time.
fuck yeah.
You are definitely more than 1% Chad.
Troy, were you here when I found that out, man? I said, how can I be literally? I actually have some African in me, but somehow the most white African country ever, Chad.
Oh, you know what? I know how it happened.
How's that?
Probably your mom. She got a little African in her.
That's true. That has got to be what it is. She was a whore. I mean, let's.
Jesus
Christ.
She snuck-
Was.
Well, I mean, she can't be now. My birth mother, she's locked in a mental institution somewhere. She can't
Well,
be a
the
whore
guards
now.
could be-
There's more sex in those places than anywhere.
Oh, you're
They
right.
just
could be
abort them
mixing
on the
around,
spot
Joe.
while you're on fucking Thorazine. They just rip
Just
the
come
bitch
in.
right out of you.
How many brothers and sisters do you think that I have that we don't know about? Between, you know what I'm saying? Like, I could have brothers and sisters out there we don't know about.
Yeah, they have more melanin than you.
Yeah, they look a little
No,
bit
you're
different.
probably the only
yeah,
one that
they
made
might have
fruition.
3%.
It might be
Chad.
3, yeah, or up to 5 even. You never know.
I want to see this big-haired bitch on the
You might
far
get some
right.
land.
I want to see this big-haired girl on the far right. I want to see what she looks like naked.
I thought that was Kaepernick at first.
Oh. Oh.
Kind of a name is Kaepernick when I mean, for a black dude. That
she
talk about
has-
white.
I would.
You ever see a hippo? That's what she looks like.
Oh, come on, man.
Wisconsin, motherfucker.
What the fuck? God damn it,
What
man.
should they say? Kaepernick. Kaepernick.
Keeper,
Kaepernick,
here,
sounds from
through that bull up
Wisconsin.
there. Hey, we're a bunch of cocksuckers from Minnesota there. Well, you fucking
was
know what we're
oppressed on
doing.
the main streets of Wisconsin.
Rob Snyder is
Tell you
no.
what, he's Robert.
Hey.
Wisconsin.
Yeah, look at
Sure.
the baby's teeth look like love sticks. What? What's up?
Yeah, we should bust your mom out of the mental institution so you have another retard to exploit for money.
Damn. Oh, man. You know? Pico knows what's up right there.
No, that was Paul.
Oh, Paul.
Yeah.
My God. Wow. Holy shit. Wow.
Hey,
You
good
get
news,
these
Joe.
fucking roll. Like, you don't speak much, but when you do, holy goddamn.
Good news, Joe. I think we finally found you a new program director. He seems to really get the whole point.
Oh my God, bro! I'm gonna pass out.
You, Joe, earlier when you said it was interesting because you like, Facebook, we don't do this. You do it with Instagram and all these other places. Well, when I was gone for that year and a half from here, I was on Facebook doing probably the most. Like it was so far away from all of these fucking places and
Oh, yeah.
all of this bullshit.
Yeah, Instagram's actually a
Even
much
then-
nicer place.
Even then, no, but I'm telling you, dude. Even then, the fucking people that were trying to help everybody like break away from that, you call it the spiritual community, whatever. Even they were trying to rip each other to shreds
Oh,
because
really?
they, like you said, they have to pick a fucking side. So even though everybody's on this new virtue, fucking like literally living a life of virtue, not virtue, but like literal virtue, they fucking even then we can't
Yeah.
help but destroy it.
Wow.
We're gonna still want to. It's so weird how it doesn't matter what you do, where you go. We're gonna eat each other alive.
Yeah.
One way or the other.
Yeah, it's got to be the social media thing. I don't like even I mean I do it. We all do
It's
it.
existence. I mean, like I've said, we're in the age of Pisces, dude. We have to destroy it. And then when we go into the age of Aquarius, see, this is why the zodiac goes backwards when it comes to the ages. Instead of starting, we
Right.
go Aries, Pisces, fucking Aquarius, we go backwards.
Pisons.
So we have to go through the age of Pisces. We have to destroy everything. We're going to have the age, like the age of knowledge, the age of Aquarius will become an age where we learn from those mistakes. And we're going to go way faster than ever. And we're going to learn more quicker than ever. We're going to have telepathy and all that shit. We're not even going to need words eventually. But we're going to have to kill each other first.
Yeah. Like people are just nuts. I mean, dude, you can see it a mile away coming. So I don't know. Even I, you know,
quick enough.
I still have fun with it though. I find it interesting. I find it intriguing. Like that.
We have to. Might as well.
Yeah.
It's like.
But dude, I get it.
There's
But
already somebody dead with a.
but you know what?
You better just might as well look and enjoy it.
But when people care about a series like they do, I understand. Like I'm having more fun with this because I'm not a Lord of the Rings person. But if I was
They really cared though, Joe. That's what bothers me. They don't care. They're projecting.
Can we whitewash blaxploitation movies? Just like they
Like a Tom Sawyer fence? Just
yeah, I can be like we could have you could have I don't know, fucking Tom Selleck as fucking the new Dolomite.
That's
Great.
funny you mentioned that, actually. For about a year and a half now, I've been working on a spec script for White Blackula.
Oh.
Yes.
Wow, I
We
like
should
that.
have no.
Yeah.
Let's take Blade. Let's take Blade.
Let's take Blade from there you go.
We should make
No,
a
wait,
white guy as
Troy.
the next Black
Troy's
Panther.
Troy's on the path of bringing it back to Hollywood.
Let me ask you something too. Have you seen?
Taking it back for the whack.
Yeah, that guy's great. Have you seen the video of? Oh God, Mel Gibson. Have you seen this video of Mel Gibson?
fun.
with the
At
tire
the gas station?
Yeah, with the
Yes.
tire pressure. Oh my god.
That's fucking awesome. Play it.
Who sent that to me?
God,
Was
I've
it?
not heard. I have not seen this.
So,
oh my
dude,
god, I gotta see that.
now,
I love Mel.
Do you know where
I
Mel
love
Gibson?
him.
Does anybody know where Mel Gibson was when this happened? He was like in Mexico, or where was he? Or was the guy just?
I'm not sure.
Mel, Mel,
Damn juice let the air out of my tires again.
Well, I
Oh,
mean,
God damn it.
It was funny.
oh, it's funny, man.
No, I mean, if he's where he lives, he might even. I don't know if he still lives over by Malibu still, or not.
Maybe.
But he might have been in California. It depends where he's living
Probably
these
does.
days.
That's a white neighborhood.
Well, it's.
Well, he's approached by one of his Mexican fans.
Yeah,
well,
there's
I
a-
shouldn't say Mexican.
I
I'll
believe
say
Hispanic,
Latino,
yeah.
'cause- yeah, Hispanic.
I'm not sure.
I apologize.
Beaners. That's what they like to be called.
Beaners.
So no, I actually don't know if he's. I'm not sure if he's Hispanic. He might actually. I'm not sure, but anyway.
Well, he's not white. How about that?
Okay, yeah, he's
There we go. We'll see.
English is his second
Dude,
language.
I love that, dude.
Yes.
I love where you're at, Joe. Like you guys, like you're not afraid. Like you guys use the fucking F word, like it's fucking hello. But y'all don't fucking like. I remember when Bill Burr like heard beaner for the first time. He's like, "What the fuck's a beaner, dude?" Like it's just like that gets used so much on the West Coast, and like even lovingly, like we just use it. Doesn't matter. It's not even a racist word, but like over there, we when I first heard you fucking using that other fucking.
There's a
it's
video.
funny,
Watch
dude.
this.
I love it.
Because
We
there
should all
aren't
just
a
bring our
shit
roast.
ton of Spanish people.
Well, here it is. Here it is.
Oh, okay. I didn't even think of that. I am in
The
the fucking
second
hub.
most
That's
common
true.
spoken language in Massachusetts is Portuguese.
Yeah, Portuguese. Yep. in
Oh
Mass.
wow.
Yep.
Really? You guys have a lot of mafia or some shit.
Probably.
Brazilians.
Well, guess where they're from? Fall
Brazilians.
River. So this is Mel Gibson is checking his tire pressure,
time.
and this guy just starts filming him, and he's like, "Oh my God, are you Mel Gibson?" And Mel Gibson's just fucking trying to check his tire pressure. Watch this. This is fucking hilarious.
Does he tell him to blow him?
He should have.
Oh, I can't wait for that.
Helping my friend Mel Gibson. El del
His
Patriota.
wife was a cunt.
Mel Gibson. Are you Mel Gibson?
Yes.
Mel Gibson. Oh,
Are you
yeah.
Mel Gibson?
Yes.
This is my plane now, or whatever.
You perform in the Patriota?
Yeah.
Movie? The Patriota?
That's it.
Oh my God. Yeah.
Long time ago.
Long time ago, yeah.
I'd be like,
Why
dude,
are you
fuck
alone?
that, dude.
Huh?
Why are you alone?
Why are you?
I am.
That's a weird dude. Why are you alone?
I love that, dude. Why are you?
Why are you alone? Why are
I
you?
love Gift, dude.
That's fucking
This is him in a
hilarious.
good mood. Like he's about to fuck, dude. He could rip this guy to shreds just with his fucking words.
I'm gonna get robbed by a
He's
pack of
being nice.
N-words. Whatever he said to his wife.
Yeah, wait, are you reading the past?
It's like a
Is that what's happening here?
I hang you
Long
across.
time ago, yeah.
Long time ago.
Friend Jesus.
Why are you alone?
Huh?
Why are you
Are you a
alone?
fucking coyote?
Why are you?
I am alone because I'm not famous.
I like being alone.
Oh,
I'm alone. I'm alone because I'm not famous. Like what? You guys usually have like
Wait,
15.
he has to have a fucking entourage?
Yeah,
What's
I mean,
wrong with this guy?
What's
Who's
this?
this fucking
Yeah, what's this
asshole?
guy talking about? When he came to America, he came in with 70 people. What's he talking
That's
about?
part.
Yeah, fuck, like what? You've never been alone, asshole.
They weren't on his
alone.
family. If they were, they didn't
Why are you?
survive.
I am alone because I'm not famous.
I like being alone.
Oh yeah, sure.
Dude, he almost sounds like Luis
Oh my
Alejandro,
God.
but like before he learned English.
Lucky day for me.
I don't know.
Let's see 32K.
What if I rob you?
He goes, "Oh, lucky day for me," and then Mel Gibson goes, "I don't know. What if I rob you?" Dude, watch this
I was
part.
gonna
Damn,
say,
I love that.
why am I alone? 2 words: conceal carry.
No.
Yeah, you do know I played a
What if I
cop,
rob
right?
you?
I'll fucking kill you.
That fucking laugh, dude. Watch this.
No. Yeah. What if I rob you?
I like
He
it.
was a joke,
Dude, no,
Mark.
dude, I love Mel Gibson more now than ever.
Oh my God,
I would
dude.
suck his dick.
What if I?
Oh Jesus.
I don't know. What if I rob you? Oh my
I
God.
kind of want Mel Gibson
Yeah.
as the Joker now.
You might
Yeah.
need to inflate that too.
If he was smart, what if I call ICE?
I don't know.
What if I rob you?
What's
Yeah,
it?
you are Mel Gibson.
Okay, I just need to. Hey, can you shine that light?
I have films.
Then Mel Gibson's like,
Honey,
hey,
do you?
hey, can you shine that light on this?
Gibson.
Okay, I just need to. Hey, can you shine that light on this? On the pressure gauge?
Okay, let me help you.
That was it. That's
Oh,
how it
there
is.
you go. Just be a human being, asshole.
I love it.
Now you're getting it.
No, he's like,
This
this
is great, dude. I love this.
That was.
He's like,
God.
sir, that's a lug nug.
That's a gold
lug nug,
video,
that's
bro.
not-
That's one of the greatest interactions I've ever seen. Like, why are you alone? I don't know. Why are you?
Is that the end of it?
Oh,
Is
it's
that
a
like, is that the
yeah.
end
That's
of
the end of it. Lucky day for me.
Yeah,
I don't know. What
the
if
guy
I rob
smartened
you?
up and just started shining the light over there for him.
Dude, what if
He
I
just ended
rob
up
you?
robbing him.
I don't know. What if I rob you? Look at his fucking crazy laugh. What the fuck?
Look, he's the Joker. I want him to be the Joker now.
Yeah, make him the
Is that fucked
Joker
up?
now. Oh my god, bro. I wish there was more to that. He's fucking hilarious. Now everyone's gonna like be like, isn't he the guy who fucking pack a N-word? You know?
He was definitely on some substance.
You think so? Like a couple of drinks?
A couple of sniffs.
Half an 8-ball, yeah.
A little bit loaded.
Dude, like, what the fuck?
Why are
like,
you?
I am alone because
What a
I'm not
wonderful moment.
famous.
Because I'm not famous. Imagine if it was Luis Antonio Alejandro. Why are you changing that thing like that? You know you're supposed to do that. Like, and he's like, you know what, man? If you keep speaking, I'm gonna kill you. Like,
Why is Jesse muted?
I don't know. Did he
keeps
mute
coming
himself?
back and forth. I don't know.
I can't
my
mute
bad.
anybody.
I don't know. It's weird.
What if Mel Gibson becomes like the evil version of Jeff Goldblum, where we just start seeing these random pop-ups of him, places
like
where
Mel
he
No.
vaguely threatens people?
That is. Dude, Luis Alejandro.
Gavin Newsom, do you know him?
Why is your tire pressure?
You call him right now.
Listen, kid, I don't know, but if you keep talking, I'm gonna kill you. Like,
Gonna shove this hose right up your fucking ass.
gonna shove this hose up your ass and kill you. You're gonna die.
So I
another one.
I saw Mel Gibson at the San Diego Zoo last Tuesday, and we were walking through the aquarium. He asked me if I had ever been sleeping with the fishes. What the fuck, Mel Gibson?
You ever went sleeping with the fishes? At least he didn't call you an N-word, you know?
What?
He did.
No.
And I'm white.
What?
That's even weirder. I mean, I've done that. Let's go ahead and let's hear
He
Mel
also
Gibson
carved the
laugh.
shark one right after me, so
dude,
I didn't
what
really...
is Discord keeps on fucking like disconnecting me?
Oh.
What the fuck?
No,
Poor
there it goes.
Jesse.
Goddamn terrorist. Even Discord is censoring Jesse.
I don't know what's
Yeah,
going on.
mute him right away. Look at
What
that.
the
That is
fuck?
weird. I don't know what the fuck's going on.
What the fuck is this fucking?
Probably getting hacked
What
like
the fuck?
I
everything else.
banish you.
No, dude, I'm way ahead of hackers. Fuck that.
No, you're not.
That wouldn't be
blame
it.
those terrorists.
Is that
I'm a
Rastafa?
little more ahead
Oh,
than most
Rastafa's
people,
here,
I'll
so
put it
now
that way.
I can show the video. Rastafa is here. Holy shit.
What happened? What did I do?
Oh, we love you.
I bet you it's because
Just be the white
Rastafa
guy.
came in. It's got to be.
We found, dude, your fucking like ancestors or cousins fucking were messing with Mel Gibson.
Oh my god.
You mean my Jewish black brethren?
What the hell?
Whatever they were.
Wait, Rastafa, did you see the video? Did you see Mel Gibson laugh?
No.
Some guy stopped Mel Gibson while he was checking his tire pressure. Look at this.
Patriota. Mel Gibson. Are you Mel Gibson? Oh, yeah. Yes. El del Patriota. You perform in the Patriota movie? The Patriot?
I did.
Oh, my God. Yeah.
Long time ago.
Discord is being.
Long time
It's
ago,
kind
yeah.
of strange.
Why are you alone?
Huh?
Why are you alone?
Why are you?
I am alone because I'm not famous.
I like being alone.
Oh, yeah, sure. Oh, my God. This is a lucky day for me.
I don't know.
Yeah.
What if I rob you?
That's
That
better
is so
sometimes.
Jesus just said that he would rob one of his disciples.
Oh my god, dude. What if I rob you?
No.
Dude, give
He
me.
filmed Jesus.
Why does he look like Chong from Cheech and Chong?
You're kind of right.
Look
Yeah.
at that tan that he has on. Look at that.
Dude. Oh shit.
Well, it's the nighttime. I think the light is shining. Let's get this laugh real quick because I want to put this on a loop.
What if I rob you?
That is the Joker laugh right there.
Biggest Joker laugh I've ever heard in my life.
Yeah, this guy.
Serial killer laugh.
Yeah, they might want to look at Mel Gibson playing a serial killer who only kills like the light is shining. Let's
Did y'all
get
see
this
that-
laugh
that
real
dude,
quick
He
because I
played
want
that guy who was like the
Oh, man.
dictionary guy. It was a good movie.
What if I rob you?
That's a don't know.
It could have gone.
Oh, that is so-
Where fucking John Cena flipped out on Modine.
Uh-huh. I don't remember
Yo,
that.
did you ever, wait, did you ever see
Where
Mark
he was
Henry
getting-
flip out video? Have you ever heard the Mark Henry flip out video?
Flip out?
No, yeah, so Mark Henry's in the parking lot. He's about to leave. Some fan randomly comes up to him, videos him, and says, it's that whack wrestler from WWE. And Mark Henry just yells at this dude, get the F out of my face. It's on YouTube.
I don't think it's going to be as good. I don't think it's going to be as. Is it going to be as good as this? There's no way it can be better than Mel Gibson telling you he's going to kill somebody.
I think Mark Henry's saying that if he wants to, he can rip the skin off of your bones. If he
Ooh.
wants
Rip
to.
the head
Well, I'd love to see
But
that.
He's a nice guy. Oh, that's on a WWE thing or something. I don't even think that was like a big deal.
That was a shoot. That was a shoot.
Yeah, something like that. Yeah, it was just a shoot. Yeah, he was just saying how strong he was. That he could
Fuck you for bringing up wrestling.
Yeah.
Rasta, are you reporting that Mark Henry shoots people? Is that what you're
Is that
saying?
what you're saying? Yeah.
You know what? He'll shoot on somebody, not with a gun, but just on his person. He'll use his bare
Oh,
hands.
you don't have to explain. He can do both. We know
Henry-
that.
Mark Henry shoots white people for fun?
Oh.
Is what he does?
Dude, he doesn't have to. He can
hunts
rip
them.
our fucking melon,
He doesn't
whatever
discriminate,
melon,
especially if
people
you're from Texas.
right off of us.
True.
Hey,
No,
Joe,
Mark
was
Henry's
that
a
you were
terrorist.
going
That
to
is
go
true.
Mustafa,
He wouldn't-
or was there
he
another
wouldn't
one?
go after his
You're
own
about to be
people.
out
What are
of
you
time
talking
to do it.
Wait, what did you say, Troy?
Mark Henry's a Texas.
So was this the video you wanted to show Mustafa, or is there another one?
No,
you
there's
think you're
another
about to
video
run
I
out?
want to show Mustafa, but Mustafa, you know how the last couple of weeks you've been talking about how you liked my call to like Obby's Hardware and the Canadian cab company?
Yes.
Well, I actually have a clip of Leah getting angry at me for those calls.
Oh my gosh. play
Have
it,
you never
please.
seen that?
I've never seen it.
So let's go ahead and this is for Mustafa because this made Leah upset. Now, what I have is a behind the scenes clip of me recording the call, and Leah gets upset in the background.
That's fucking goddamn
I got
great.
it. I gotta hear this.
Now, what she gets upset about is the Indian accent that I was doing. That's what she gets upset about.
See, I figured it was a Bret Hart thing. Like, quit fucking doing Bret Hart.
Well, at the
I'm in
time,
Calgary.
At the time, a lot of people didn't know that I am the Indian guy. They think that I really called these places.
Oh my
I never
god!
knew that.
I guess they don't know it's like almost a felony to do that these days.
Yeah, so basically what you don't understand is I'm actually making the call myself. It's a work. Obviously, so a lot of people didn't know that. But Leah is in the room getting upset at me and she's pissed. And we are
when
going
you
to
called 911 or whatever.
Yes, we do have to
dispatch. Like, how dare you waste 911's number?
We'll play that. We'll play that in a second, but first let me take a dono. Oh, motherfucker, here we go.
Everyone knows I'm out the window.
Window.
Motherfucker, no romance, cause there ain't no chance in my happy pants. Could you perchance come and take this dance and leave me here? I'm a bad motherfucker.
Oh, is it time to break out the Tito's handmade vodka?
Oh shit. Put it in a happy rhyme, motherfucker. It's Glock. Bang bang tick tock. Fucking suck. Oil shock. 2 on consignment, 1 in stock. What's the time, motherfucker? Said Glock. I said Glock.
Hey buddy, thanks for the talk earlier.
Hell yeah.
Curious, WTF is that Raining Men remake you did? I like your version better than the original, but curious what it is, if it's a parody or whatever.
Bradley, what's going on, man? The It's Raining Men thing? Is that what he's talking about? The It's Raining Men donation?
Yeah, he was saying that if it was a parody or
Well, it's obviously-
a song out there. I don't. Yeah, it's a parody.
Oh, I mean,
I don't think he gets royalties from that classic song.
Yeah, it's a classic song that I just took the instrumental from. Yeah, I think what he's talking about is the music. So sometimes.
How fucking are you a millennial, sir?
No, I think he's actually older than I am. 20%, about
I'm kidding.
20 to 25% of the music you hear is music that I wrote and made or recorded, but 75% of the music you hear is like an instrumental I bought or found for free or whatever. So that one falls into the category of I did not make that one. So 3, 6, is that 6 minutes? Yeah, so we'll add 6 minutes. We'll put 11 minutes on the board. And we'll put 11 minutes on the board. We have a couple more donos to play, but before we do that, Rastafa, here you go, man. This is the clip you've been waiting for.
Yay.
This is for Rastafa.
That Glock o'clock guy, like that would be fun.
Oh yeah, that guy. That's that guy's full song. Here it is.
God, I thought it was
I know, but he
Oh wait,
must
I
be
found it.
interesting.
Hang on a second, Jesse. I'm gonna play a clip.
Oh, God, I thought it was new. I thought this was a new thing.
Oh wait, I found it. So this is the clip of me playing the behind the scenes clip where Leah gets mad at me, and then we all talk about it. Hey guys, okay, hold on. Hold the gun story. But you gotta tell me about it though. I wanna hear
The gun story.
So I was on my way to the
Yeah. A lot of people didn't realize this was me. This is from 2015 for the people that don't know, by the way.
Oh, that one. All right.
Bobby, dude. What are you looking for?
In a minute, Leah's gonna get pissed.
I don't know. You're fucking it up, though.
So Leah goes, "What are you doing?" And I go, "I don't know. You're fucking it up, though." Like, right here, pissed.
I don't know.
This is
You're
back when
fucking
she
it
was
up,
right
though.
next to you. Yeah.
Why are you yelling at me like that? Because you're not taking care of your mouth. I'm not talking to you. Fuck. Go to bed then.
Oh my god.
My voice sounds good over the
See,
phone.
I thought
You
this
can't
was
sound
like-
stupid in person, but on the phone it sounds like an Arab guy.
No, watch this part. This part is fucking hilarious.
Shut your mouth. I'm not talking to you. Fuck.
I'm just fucking with her. We're just this. She goes, "Fuck you." I go, "Fuck you."
Go to bed then.
Dude, I think you showed this
My
to me
voice sounds
before,
good
but
over
like
the
off
phone.
air.
It sounds
Oh my
stupid
god.
in person, but on the phone it sounds like an Arab guy.
I remember that.
Fuck. Go to bed then. My voice sounds good over the phone. It sounds stupid in person, but on the phone it sounds like an Arab guy. You Hulk Hogan's gonna prank Abby's hardware. I don't know. I want to sound like myself.
She goes, "Do you want to sound like that?" I go, "I don't know. I don't want to sound like myself."
You Hulk Hogan's gonna prank Abby's hardware. I don't know. I want to sound like myself. How's that racist? I'm making an Indian the fucking owner of a hardware store. That's fucking amazing. If it was racist, he'd be like, I'm making an Indian the fucking owner of a hardware store. That's fucking amazing. If it was racist, he'd be like, this is 7-Eleven.
No, I remember this. You totally showed this before because I remember that'd be amazing.
Yeah, yeah, dude, it's so funny. She's like, why does it have to be a foreign person? Why does it have to be why does it have to be an Indian guy? I'm like, because that's the best accent I can do that makes it sound the most believable. And she's like, well, you do it in every one. I'm like, yeah, because I'm good at doing that. And then she's like,
yeah, what do you want me to do?
I'm like, yeah, it's fucking amazing. The guy fucking owns a hardware store. It's awesome. Like, I don't know what the fuck, you know.
See, I love that. She like hates your Bret Hart and hates the shit you're good at. Like, okay, I'll do some ones that I'm not good at. How about that?
I'm here with my brother Owen. We're trying to go to the SummerSlam.
She's gonna mention it in a minute though. There's more to this.
I'm making an Indian the fucking owner of a hardware store. That's fucking amazing. If it was racist, he'd be like, this is 7-Eleven. I'm fucking promoting these motherfuckers. It's a segment that we're gonna do on Raw.
That's what goes.
Holy shit!
Those are the type of conversations that happen here.
I'm making an Indian the fucking owner of a hardware store. That's
I feel
fucking
like
amazing.
every time you do those videos, though, you do
I
an
wanna sound like
Indian, so
myself.
it's just like.
Well, I stuck with the Indian because I could do him the best.
Yeah, like I said
Yeah.
the same thing. I said the same thing earlier to Tommy. I swear to God, because the cab company guy was Indian.
Right.
And-
They're the same guy.
Just-
Makes sense.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's doing good for himself, isn't he?
I'm like,
Same
I'm
guy.
pretty sure they're both Joe, and they're
You know what
both
didn't
the
make any
same
sense about
guy.
the call? Yeah, I'll be honest with you. And I was gonna keep it secret because David figured it out, and I actually got fooled. But there isn't a fucking cab dispatcher on planet Earth
that wouldn't hang up in 2 seconds.
immediately.
Jaded Jesse.
He hates that.
I know he hates that. That's why I said it. Was there with.
There you go, man. So there's the mystery, Mustafa, of the calls you like so much.
Jesse is losing his shit right now.
No,
mean?
I'm not losing my shit. I think I'm losing my fucking Discord privileges or something. Weird. Maybe, but no, dude, no, I'm not losing anything. All I heard was she hates Jesse, and I was like, oh.
No.
Okay. Look what's going on in the chat. Trofer Gooch is like progressive Joe, and then Trey Walker's like, fuck communist China. What does that mean?
I don't know what either one of those means. Well, if anything, it's progressive. If anything, my wife was the progressive one. She was the one that was like, "You shouldn't do that," and I'm like, "What?" I'm like, "I made him the owner of a store." Yeah.
Well, I could have been.
I could have been the owner of that damn hardware store too if Stu hadn't raped my mother. Oh.
Me and my brother Owen.
Let's not say that.
I do love the logic of, it's not racist. I made him the owner of a hardware store.
Yeah, no, that's like, I mean, that is the most
amazing.
And then it turns out it's even better than that. He owns multiple businesses.
Yeah.
He's an entrepreneur.
Oh
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
He's got franchises going
That's
up.
not even
Mel Gibson.
Not to mention he working for Microsoft or somebody doing them on phone calls.
Mel Gibson has something to say about it. Mel Gibson, go ahead.
Is it Venom?
Okay,
I don't know, but he's
Venom and fucking
he's gonna
Carnage.
murder that guy.
How do we get this?
Dude,
How do
I
we
would've
make
hit
this?
that guy.
How do we make a Mel Gibson donation like right now? Like, I mean, it's got to be done.
Remember when he broke down? Remember when he broke down? He had the water in his hand, like going after his daughter.
Oh yeah. Well, I mean, that's what I was gonna say. Well, I remember when he said he. I remember when he told his wife she was going to get raped by a pack of N-words, as he said.
Oh, wait. You didn't hear all the other stuff, though. She fucking manipulated every last one of those calls.
No, I know that.
She
I know.
was actually talking on a fucking mic and everything, and he's like on an answering machine. She fuck that cunt. She deserves to get raped by a lot of packs of coyotes and everything. I swear. Let her get raped by a fucking Yeti. I don't give a shit. Let a magical fucking black Lord of the Rings person rape her.
Yes, you can kill.
Yeah. What if I know what he said, dude.
She's a cunt.
Yeah, you are Mel Gibson.
3 days straight.
Yeah, she does suck. She goes right up with Johnny Depp's girl. You know, they could go together. And
Amanda Heard or whatever.
Poor Johnny Depp.
yeah,
she's
I
a
remember
bitch.
he's on.
Cut his finger off and shit in his bed. Fucking psycho.
He's like the nicest, most humble dude. He fucking stopped here just to go to the vet. It was fucking great. Everybody fucking went to the vet in town just to see Johnny Depp.
Right. Hey, Johnny.
She must have incredible pussy, because goddamn.
Don't know.
First we
I
took
doubt
over
it.
Star Wars, now Lord of the Rings. Harry Potter, you are next, little Mayo boy. This is not America that you love, no longer creamy crackers, it is now Black America. What are you all gonna do, Joe, you pasty Martha Fusica? Just look up my compilation.
There goes Dr. Umar Johnson coming in with $16. He does not like white people. Dr. Umar is attacking us once again.
Is that Colonel Santos' third personality?
It might be, yeah. He's definitely spawned from the evil of Colonel Santos. No doubt.
Oh, I don't know if it's evil, but it's
well, we're going to add 10 minutes to the show.
Did you talk about Hannibal last night? Or what happened last night?
What,
Did you talk about the Hannibal thing?
He's online now. Let's go fuck with him.
What?
Did you talk about the Hannibal thing?
Oh yeah. I brought up at the beginning of the show, dude. I was like, dude, last night I died. Before I talked to you guys, I immediately was like, what am I gonna watch when I go to bed? And I flipped my feed open, and there it is. And I'm like, I forgot everyone was sleeping in my house, and I was like, ha ha! And I was like, because it was just so funny, dude. That I was like, are you serious that Hannibal is doing this right now? After we talked about that,
to rule them all, Hannibal.
Oh my god, bro! And
I love Hannibal.
And then Jesse was like, "Dude, he must have been watching." And I'm like, "Dude, that's what I was thinking. Like, how the fuck is this possible that this would get put up?"
Had to be, no, I just hope he doesn't realize I'm the fucking guy that tells about his child fucking you know.
What are you
endeavors.
talking about? What does it matter who you are?
Because you know, I don't want him to know I work for you.
But why does that matter? Why does he even know? Why does that matter?
It doesn't. I don't know. 'Cause
How does
fucking
he?
I just started to kind of get.
He doesn't know you
Because
though.
I want to fucking well, he does now, but he doesn't know.
Why does he know you?
I do. Because I just talked to him like 2 days ago.
Oh, why are you talking to him?
Because I he was live and I was like fucking there. And then
Oh.
I'm like I was gonna try and kind of get closer with him, and then I was gonna like
Ooh,
I don't know.
he was gonna get
fuck with
close
him, dude. Well, you know, the thing is, if he never knows it's me, it's great because I'm over here doing the fucking craziest impressions that I could actually fucking pretend I'm him and actually make him sound like a child murderer. It'd be great.
Oh my
god! Oh my
Look
god!
at the black
What
actor
the
in that
fuck?
photo. Look at the black actor in that photo.
Oh my god, dude!
You don't like him?
But I'm still talking. I can still talk to him because he doesn't know like mirror of reflecting death and a bunch of shit. Hi.
Yeah, except now someone's gonna donate that to him and tell him who you are.
Go ahead, ruin the fun. But I have 3 accounts. He won't fucking know. He's fucking an idiot. I have mad respect for him, but he will not know. I can promise.
So you're
you that.
stalking him.
Who cares if he knows?
You know what?
No, I'm not. Yeah, I'm not stalking him. Dude, I caught him 3 minutes before he shut the video down. I just have good timing.
Dude, there might be a pattern here because he always does a wrestling video the next day after he's probably watched a few people.
Yeah, but I think Jesse's in love with him. I think we're
about, the ratings. No, I'm trying to make content for this show. I want to see where it went, where it can go.
He's
'Cause
been
he
on my
fucking
show.
hates- he
I did a
probably hates
podcast
you.
with him. I got a podcast with him.
But but people fucking, if he hears like hearsay about you, he might be like, oh, I don't know. But
No,
then
he
I could be
doesn't-
all nice to him and be like, hey, don't.
But I mean,
over here.
like, dude, I've talked to him like 3 times in email, and he came on my show for an hour. I mean, he knows he doesn't care about anything.
No, as long as I know. I didn't know if he was cool with you now or what. I thought you said that he like blocked you or something.
No, he didn't block me.
Oh,
No, he
good.
came on-
Well, no, either way, dude. At the end of the day, I'm just having fun. No, there's a lot of
Oh,
people
yeah.
besides Road Dogg. Trust me. No, I'm just having fun with it. To be
Okay,
honest with you.
you sound like a
That's all it
psychopath.
is.
I'm just gonna be honest. Like, it sounds like you
Oh
want
my
to suck his
God,
cock.
Oh my god, fuck you for fucking like. Oh my god, on your show, I figure out I can do this fucking asshole's impression.
No, I know,
And,
but I
like,
think
what,
you want.
wanna
I
have
think you
fun
might
with
want to
it.
have sex
I
with
wanna
him.
have fun with it.
You might want to have sex with him.
Well, no.
Okay, who's doing that?
What happened?
Discord.
Dude, Discord has gone fucking full retard and schizophrenic. What the fuck is going on?
That is weird.
It's gone
I don't know what's going on.
quadriphrenic.
I'm trying to figure
Dude,
it out.
you might have a rogue. You have like a rogue red letter. Whatever the fuck you like.
Not me.
We've
you know,
thought,
you got the-
we've thought that for years, but the only people that have the power to move anybody is you,
I
Shell,
know.
and Sith.
I know.
And I'm not doing
And
it.
Troy.
You, Shell, Sith, and maybe Troy. I don't know.
The only new person. No, Troy does. I
Maybe-
just looked because I was looking. I was sussing it out.
Oh,
I'm
it's
trying
Troy.
to look. I'm
Troy-
like, who's fucking with me right now?
When I first joined the Discord, it gave me the power to do that. So you might
What?
want to double check. Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah, but you don't have
But that
anything
was
right now.
before.
I don't
but he's
have anything
saying
like
he's-
that.
No,
when
he's
you
saying,
joined
Joe,
it at
that
first.
he's saying that when he joined your Discord, you
Hmm.
didn't have anyone else on there yet. He joined so early that it gave him admin privileges before they even figured out how to categorize that.
I see.
And then
Like
That's what he's saying.
Like he
And
was
then I would
grandfathered
always-
in.
Yeah, and then
Exactly.
yeah.
Maybe I need to.
So it might be
maybe I
somebody's
should.
grandfather.
Maybe I need to reset the whole thing and restart it all over.
Yes, you probably do, because what Gargant's is saying is you might have a rogue motherfucker out there that has been here for 7 years, and like the first day you opened it, could have been here for nefarious,
Actually,
you know.
Actually, I already know who another person is. It's
Well,
the guy that
don't
says
be,
the
hey,
all
don't,
the damn time.
oh. Well, what, I mean, me? Who else?
No, it's AJ Adams
Just
got the power
say
to
it.
do that too.
What? How
Oh,
does he
does
have?
he?
I didn't give him the power to
AJ
do that.
Adams?
He said
Wait,
that he was the
wait.
one that he said that he was the one that was muting
Oh.
everybody for a long time. So I'm
Wait,
like,
so
that's on my show.
dude,
He said it on my
dude,
show.
so that's it. He's got a fucking rogue fucking wrench.
But I.
Holy shit.
But I can look at him now. He doesn't have. I don't even know how that's possible.
He might be grandfathered in too.
Wait,
That's
but
weird.
Joe, haven't you reset
No, I don't know. I don't know. I got to look
things?
at it. I
'Cause
guess.
you fucking destructed the whole. No, but you did. Hang on. You destructed the whole chat. You made
No,
it
but-
like Shell was even saying earlier. You can't even put a link in there, like barely.
Yeah,
You
but
can't put, like, it doesn't show the thumbnail.
Yeah, but I
troubleshoot it.
What?
I don't know what's
My point
going
is,
on.
like, you made it so the chat can't show certain things, it can't do things. So I think you already reset your thing once, at least.
Yeah, but Discord is really fucking weird in the sense that if you look, you can see what people's roles are and what powers roles have. But on top of that, you
It didn't
can
have a role.
individually get people assigned just random powers here and there.
True.
So
You must
that's
know
the
your
weird thing. Like,
role.
if somebody joined at a weird time where the settings were defaulted to people had a power.
That's what Gargets is saying.
Might not have
Exactly.
A role, it might just have random powers. Yeah.
Bingo. Yeah.
You'll have so you got to go through
Well-
everybody and then see what check marks that they have and what X's they have, like what
X's
purposes.
and
So
O's.
the fucking N word five time Edward and champion. You might want to start with him.
Or Mel Gibson.
What if I rob you?
Oh. Hey, taking it back for the pot.
What if Jesus robbed you?
He sounds like
Jesus, fuck you.
it sounds like Sweet Tooth, kind of like.
Oh my God.
Or
Joe, you're
Garguts.
right. No, you're right about Sweet Tooth. Holy
Yeah.
shit! You just
What if you
like
put
my
some- what if you-
10-year-old brain just fucking.
What if you put music in the background of that laugh?
Oh, I already got it going. I'm already getting it going. Like I'm already ready to go.
Where's the merry-go-round music?
Twisted metal music.
I'm not sure what. I'm not sure what music yet that I'm going to use.
Heavy metal.
But
Heavy metal.
Maybe, but it's got to be good.
Can you get that other clip of him though too, where he fucking says, "What if I rob you?"
That's the. Isn't that it? Or no?
What if I rob you?
It
It
depends,
is right
you know.
there. If you listen.
Oh, good.
if I
No,
rob you?
I thought see, you kept playing the laugh.
Jesus, Jesse, do you ever?
I didn't hear the-
relax. You,
Dude, no,
relax.
yeah, I do.
Relax,
What I'm
Jesse.
saying- shut up a minute.
What are you
I'm
on
saying
crack
you
right
kept
now?
playing Yeah, dude, you're on crack because you're not waiting. Like I said, you kept playing the laugh. I didn't hear the other part because you didn't play it. The last 4 times you didn't fucking play it. That's what I'm saying. Sorry.
Oh, I did play it, but people.
I know you played it earlier. You didn't play it the last few times. That's why I was asking. You know what I mean?
Okay.
Like, are you just clipping the laugh, or are you clipping the whole?
No,
clip?
I clipped the whole. This
I
is.
didn't know.
Okay. This is what I'm clipping. This is it.
What if I rob you?
I love it.
Then you play the Twisted Metal theme right there, or like whatever. Like, there it is.
Oh my God.
What if I rob you? What if I rob you?
And by the way, if we use these fucking donations for about $50 a month, you might have better fucking sound quality here. Just a thought.
If we did what?
If you fucking pay $50 a month for Discord, we can actually have some decent fucking sound quality here too. By the way, just a thought.
Jesus, you have to pay $50 a month to get that?
Yeah. You have to
Oh
pay
my
like $200
God.
a month. I had like stage, what was it, like all the way to 3 or 4 or whatever. Not in Cancer, but in the Discord. And
Yeah, you have to boost it. If you don't
Yeah.
boost it, you don't get shit. 3 boost is the top thing, and you have to pay $500 a year.
it's stupid.
So
But,
go ahead, production level, step it up.
I did find
Or
a
shut up.
different other things like Restream or something, but that's just so difficult, man. And it's
See what I mean?
It gives you so like little to nothing, pretty much.
Yeah, I think the unpaid version of Discord has an auto ban on all Nazis. So until then, Jesse's going to get booted off.
Okay, well, Nazis are okay people, but they're still assholes. What does
Of course, yeah, exactly. You suck
that have to
Mel
do with me?
Gibson's cock.
I've known some good Nazis and some not so good Nazis.
This
He's
was
not
a
a
Nazi.
Nazi. He's just he's an amazing human being, by the way.
You know,
Albert Einstein.
I'm confused about what you're saying. Like, there's good Nazis? Is that what you're telling me?
Jesus Christ.
Well, I'm sure, I mean, goddamn, Hitler at least made a good car. Didn't that right?
No, I don't think Hitler didn't make the cars.
Wait a minute, hold on. NASA was basically founded on Nazis.
Leah's family
There it
made
is.
the cars. Leah's the Studebakers made the cars, and they weren't Nazis. They actually left Germany because of the Nazis.
Well, that doesn't. Yeah,
It's like
that's
Scooby-Doo
different. That's
shit.
like, that's different.
Albert Einstein
has
was
nothing to
Do shit.
a scientist
Jesse's
who worked
gonna
for
pull
the
off a mask to reveal Dave Rose underneath.
Oh my God.
Oh, Troy, I missed
What if I rob you?
Holy shit, bro.
You just gave
I love
Well, you're gonna have
Troy, man.
you're gonna have all your.
Okay.
Oh my God.
Fuck you.
Oh wait, you have to say it 3 times.
God damn, man, what is going on right now? Let me go to the donos real quick.
I'm just.
I need our own city in Philly, pretty, yo, this whole city, we're gritty, yo, we might need our own city, yeah, we need our own city, in the city of Philly, we eat shitty, we're gritty, as can be, we can survive off our motherfucking own PCs, in Philly, we're gritty, in Philly, we're gritty, this whole city, we'll eat our own shitty, in Philly, that's why our mascot looks like a
Russian man goes to visit Ukraine. He shows his papers to immigration and all is in order. The guard asks him business or pleasure? Russian man says business. The guard asks occupation? Russian man says no, not yet.
What the fuck? Break up Google now. He's got the
That's good.
the Russian dad joke. Yes.
What if I robbed you?
What if he did?
Thank you, Break Up Google now. That's the Russian dad joke, man.
What if I rob you?
Well, what if I rob you?
We're gonna have some pickled eggs, Nikolai. Pickled eggs and vodka.
What should I make the?
You sound like Prince Nana in fucking that ROH or whatever. Fucking.
Ooh.
Jesus.
What should I make the Mel Gibson rob you dono? We'll have to come up with that. But we
Heavy
got
metal, heavy metal, brother.
How much do you want to rob people for?
Well, I might, maybe for free. 5 minutes left in the show, guys. 5 minutes left, and we are caught up on the donos. How long will this show go? It's up to
Make it
you.
make it a. Oh no, you can't do $5 because that's a shit bum donation.
Shit.
7.
Is there a $13 donation?
This is a 7
Do a
one.
50, make it 501.
Oh
And
God.
the number of death. That'll be it. That's a good one.
The
mark of
the beast. We could do 13. We could probably do 13. I don't think that's one.
Oh, that's gonna go well.
7 or 13, whichever one.
4 minutes left though to keep the show rolling. The show
Wow.
could end. We could end
I'm
early.
stuck between 2 donos. Guess which is the double time. I don't know which one to
Oh.
pick.
I know what the double time is.
How
I know
about
you
double
do.
husky?
Of course you do.
I know what it is because I made it. I'm trying to make the Mel Gibson gif right now.
Give us a hint.
Oh wow.
Yeah, just give me a little
You have a
hint.
GIF operator or what?
Like
a GIF
I'll tell you
generator?
one. I'll tell you one thing. It's below.
Yeah, they're free.
It's below $70. I'll give you a hint.
Okay,
Why am
that's what I
Why am
thought.
I watching GTV?
Okay.
What?
Oh,
Better
is he
work.
69? 69.
No, that's too obvious.
Well, no, it's random. I mean,
like-
it's random.
Oh, okay. Okay, got you.
It's not like I picked it.
Oh, well, you said it. You made it. I was like, God damn, you're God, motherfucker. You better.
Well, I spun a wheel, and it landed on whatever it landed on.
Oh, that's how Garga's fucking got the belt. That worked.
That's how Garga's got the belt, the passport.
Come on, people. You want the show to get going.
The belt, I got 3 crowns, 2 crowns.
Try 6. He said he's under 70, so I would try 69.
Nobody cares about the crown.
Oh my God, Jeremy Giambi shot himself in the chest. Is that serious? He really did that?
Wait, the guy that was talking shit about Lord of the Rings?
I know he died. I
hope
didn't
so.
hear how.
Oh, I thought it was that Jeremy.
No, the baseball player guy.
Oh, well, good. Sports suck.
Wow.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh my God.
Do a little basketball dance off the concrete.
Fuck sports. All
Yeah,
of them.
I mean, I'm just so sick of you meth head devil worshippers. I'll be honest, I'd like to take a big bite out of your face.
Die.
Jesse, chill out. I hope you ain't on that shit tonight. I wanna come give you a hug and come all over your face. I wanna give you all of my knuckle babies.
Oh.
I hope you get it together and seek Jesus, cause this acid is killing you, man. Peace and love.
This acid.
Oh my God.
Oh my God. Lucky sucky fucky.
With a couple extra bucks said that.
Lucky sucky fucky. $10. Accusing Jesse of being on acid. Wow.
Oh, well, God, I'm not an acid guy, but I mean, I wish. I would take some right now if I fucking had them.
The guy,
I'm not a big
okay.
fan of it.
For a guy that is called Lucky, Sucky, Fucky, and using Jesus in the same sort of kind of context,
No,
wow.
no, that means he's an extra favorable idiot. I mean, if you believe in Jesus, you're already a fucking loser. But if you fucking, you know...
Oh.
Well, I'm a believer,
Well, I mean,
and I'm not a
really,
loser.
oh, shut up. You're the good kind of believer. Shush.
Okay.
You're the
You know
good
what
kind
I'm
of
talking
loser.
about.
Nazi
Because
loving
no,
traitor.
because he doesn't believe it like it actually. He gets that there's fucking metaphors, parables. It's all a story. Calm down. I'm talking about the people that actually believe a white guy was in fucking the middle of a fucking Arabian desert doing this shit. Suck my dick, you fucking idiots.
So hard. Say that again.
Oh my god.
Why don't you just play the clip?
Oh my god. dude.
Joe, rewind it. Rewind it and play it back.
I will download that for
Fucking
you.
idiots.
Yeah. All right, I'll find it.
God, I fucking hate. I hope COVID takes everybody out at this point.
Jesus, Jesse is in rare form.
No, I'm just tired of fucking idiots that waste time talking about Lord of the Rings fucking crap and yell at each other.
One ring to rule them all.
I mean,
All right, I'll
the
find
fact
it.
that you have that much energy to waste, you should just fucking
I
use
will
your energy to
download.
kill yourself. You fucking idiot.
Is this it right here? Hold on.
Weak-minded
Oh my god.
Doing this shit. Suck my dick, you fucking idiot. I'm talking about the people that actually believe a white guy was in fucking the middle of a fucking Arabian desert doing this shit. Suck my dick, you fucking idiots.
This made my night.
Oh my
Jesse's
god.
been in his element lately.
Yeah.
What's his element?
Full form.
Full. Yeah, Jesse's gonna take full form tonight on this show.
Yeah, my element's water and earth. What you're welcome.
Yeah,
This is
what
Jesse
the
at
fuck?
100%. This is Jesse at like a quarter. You should have saw like.
Yeah,
2
I've seen
days ago.
Jesse.
Yeah, 2 days ago
It's
was
called
bad.
It's called fucking.
Oh, there's no such thing as bad. This whole community's bad. Don't even pretend you know what fucking words mean. Jesus Christ. People are literally fucking a part of something that's bad, but they don't realize it.
God damn.
Wow.
Give me that energy.
That there's fucking metaphors,
I love how
parables.
so
It's
subtle.
all a story. Calm down. I'm talking about the people that actually believe a white guy was in fucking the middle of a fucking Arabian. I'm talking about the people that actually believe a white guy was in fucking the middle of a fucking Arabian desert doing this shit. Suck my dick,
Dude, this needs to be a donation somehow.
All right. Well, we'll somehow get that active.
Passion of the Christ? I want a Passion of the Christ gift where his guts spill out.
Mel Gibson laughed from that video with Jack Nicholson's Joker laugh to create a new dono. Says Sith NEGAN, 45.
I said that yeah. Put
Yeah.
my words and then his laugh and then just merge us together in a Jesus fuckery.
Jesse's off the wagon, says PM Ejack.
Oh, dude, none of you even know how to use words. Shut up.
Get him, Jesse.
No, dude, it doesn't bother me when I see the fucking level they're coming from. It's like, I can see you down there. Good luck coming up to the top, bitch.
What?
Hope the ladder works.
Hope the
What's
ladder
going
works.
on is like people don't have a high IQ, and most of them watch this show.
Wow,
Oh
Jesse,
my God.
Jesse calling all the
Joe,
listeners
Joe,
dumb.
I just
I'm not stupid, Jesse.
No. You know, yeah, no. Let me clarify. I know which
Hey,
one.
Jesse, quit stealing
are
my
not
bit.
that
I talk down to
category.
the fans. No stealing my bit.
Well,
I
you
call
haven't
them
been
idiots.
around. God damn it!
Wait. Jesse, hold on for a minute.
I miss you.
Who are you?
Yes,
Who are
sir.
you?
Wow.
I don't know. Who did you just ask the question to, smarty pants?
Ted's so high right now. He doesn't even know.
Yeah, Jesse might kill.
Yeah. Good
Careful.
luck getting in a fucking war with words with me when you're fucking baked. Good luck.
Yeah, Dan, you might kill Dan
Jesse, I believe
tonight.
he said, whoa.
I fucking love you, Troy. God damn it, dude. MVP right there.
Oh
I just
my
said this in
God.
the chat.
Troy.
I just said this in the chat. Jesse is the raven of our existence.
Oh
Jesse's
God, thank
losing
you.
it.
Dude, you know what, Rostoffer? That might be the nicest thing anyone's ever said, except when Gargut said that, being, what did you say? Talking to me is like being alone. That's the nicest thing anyone's ever said.
Quote to Jesse, nevermore. Quote to Jesse.
Oh my God!
Yeah, good luck trying to keep up with that shit. Between
Yeah,
me
that
and
was-
Gargut, you better pack a fucking lunch and a freezer full of food for the year. You ain't gonna
Oh my
make it.
God, dude! Fucking talking to you is like being alone.
Oh yeah, that's a
What
little
the
bit.
fuck?
I'm glad the retards get to laugh now. We've
Oh
been
my
working for
God.
7 months on that. I'm not talking about you retards. I mean the real retards. You guys lick
I
windows
am
with the best of them.
I couldn't get a
Like
word out.
windows.
I was just like talking and talking, and then
literally
Oh my God,
finally get a
bro!
word out, and he's just like,
Jesus
I'm like,
Christ!
Joe, I
just
am
said
crying
that.
right now.
Well, talking to me is like actually having somebody that has your back.
I don't know. Gargut
Instead
said
of
it.
people you have to question.
Gargut's got some kind of problem.
Yeah, I know I'm right on that. I've been right on everything tonight. Jesus Christ. I'm just waiting for y'all to catch the fuck up.
You mean white guy in Arabian Razor Christ?
No. That's just, that was a bit. No. I'm talking about the real shit. But that was just fun.
Well, let's go ahead and
Arabia.
You didn't get a shot tonight?
we get a shot, maybe. Let's see you.
Okay, here we go. Everyone knows I'm out the window. Motherfucker, no romance, cause there ain't no chance in my happy pants.
The show continues somehow.
And leave me here, I'm a bad motherfucker, ain't got no fear. What the time? What's the time, motherfucker? Time, motherfucker.
I'm gonna put 8 minutes on the clock. 8 minutes up on the clock now.
It's clock. Bang, bang, tick tock. Fucking suck. Oil shock. 2 on consignment, 1 in stock. What's the time, motherfucker? Said clock. I said clock.
Bitch.
I said
That is
bitch.
the smartest fucking person I've heard all night as far as donations go.
Paul
Thank you,
3?
sir.
I said bitch.
I said
Well,
biff.
dude, Paul 3 was, he already had the line of the night earlier. I mean, sorry, wait, Troy might have, but neck and neck. They're neck and neck.
Shit bomb.
I'm just waiting on Jesse to drop the N-bomb at this point that would make this night
No.
everything.
No, I'm just going to drop knowledge. Fuck
Harry
the
Steve.
N-bomb.
Thank you,
I don't
bro.
even know what that means.
Harry
You'll be like every other
Harry
fucker
Steve
around
becoming a $5 shit bum. It's been a while, Harry. What's up, man? Add 3 minutes to the clock.
shit.
It's Jesse over here.
10 minutes on the
my
clock.
God, that's awesome.
Yeah, Harry
I
Steve.
love when I
is-
hear names come up. I haven't heard that name in a while.
Guys, there's
That's
only
great.
10 minutes on the clock, though. I'm just telling you, man. You might want to look out. That this clock is getting a little light here. We are at the 3-hour mark. 3 hours and 12 minutes so far into the show, man. That's crazy.
Yo, Joe Cronin said, yo, baby, we have the 3-hour mark here. We're about to go break this here record at 9 hours, baby.
Oh God, I don't think we're gonna.
Dude, I don't know if anybody remembers, but without Shell, there's no proper timekeeper here.
Yeah.
I'm not keeping track of shit.
Shell cleaning it up on her throne.
That's not what I mean. My point is, you're the only person that's going to add any actual time to any clock.
Out of
The
a
rest of the
pumpkin.
people are the 46 cent of timekeepers.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Like she's the big dog right now.
Yeah. Without her, we would be done in about 5 more minutes.
Yeah, the show would have been over already, no doubt. Yeah, she dropped the big one.
Yeah.
She'll,
She's the only, so you all better step it up and maybe like have as
That's
big a
what I
dick as
keep
Shell.
saying.
You
I
better
tell them,
fucking
put
shut
down-
up, you know?
Put down a Big Mac and give,
Jesse,
5 minutes on the clock.
Jesse, did you just say you better shell? You better shell it out.
No, I said you better have as big of a dick as Shell does, or put your money away.
Oh my God.
Because she
must be a
fucking,
long-
she doesn't fuck around. She actually knows what she's doing.
Yeah.
Unlike half these motherfuckers.
Yeah, she knows what she's
So
doing.
come on, where's the other half that I do know what you're doing?
The other half is right here, baby.
No, there's more of them. I know who's who.
Oh.
I've been knowing who's who a long time.
Jesus. So many ominous
That's why I
things.
block motherfuckers. People are like, what are they doing? Oh, don't worry. Randy Sam's not really Randy Sam. Don't worry about it. I know and you don't. Don't worry about it. Jesus. I know the trolls even if you don't. I know the assholes even if you don't. I know the truth even if you don't.
Did he just He just went from one conversation to the next.
Yeah, I don't know what's
It
happening.
doesn't
Right
matter. It's the same point, you fucking stoner.
Oh my god.
No one's
Jesse.
Good Lord.
Kennedy just fucking woke up.
I thought, wait till I start.
He thought I was talking to him. He's like, "What are you talking?"
Imagine if I was taking shots, I would be really like I could get if I do take a shot tonight, I could get pretty wild with it. You know? I could
Oh
get,
man, Joe, I think I remember the
shot.
biggest time you were drunk was on episode 59 and Monetize This. You were drunk off your ass.
Yeah, that was the one where I woke up in the morning.
You had to like drink out of a straw. That's how drunk you were.
Dude.
Wait, well, that's how you
Take a
get
shot.
really drunk if you want to.
Here,
just take a shot.
let's see if
Well,
this.
no, I'll pay for a shot. I don't care. I want Joe to drink with me.
What if I rob you?
I'm a fucking buddy right here. You
That's what I got right here.
That should. God damn.
What if I rob you?
Oh my god.
What if I rob you?
Oh, I would have hit him with that fucking little metal piece you check the tire pressure with. I would just hit that fucking guy in the head, be like, "Stop talking and quit
Yeah.
asking stupid shit."
It needs to be something
no,
like.
stabbed him in the eye, Joker style.
It needs to be more hard. I think it does need to be metal. I think it's got to be like da 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 da, like something like crazy. Like right here. Like look, ready?
What if I rob you?
Metallica way.
Oh, you're right, Joe. You're right.
Oh, dude, Metallica. Is that what you said?
Lead in with the double bass. I love how Joe did it like fucking.
Cannibal Corpse. The song.
What if I rob you?
Master of Puppets.
No, you won't. You don't want to put that.
What if I rob you? What if I rob you?
What if I rob ya? What if I rob ya?
What if I rob you?
What if I rob you? What if I stab you? What if I rip your fucking throat out of your head?
I'm betting some racist country
No, I was gonna
song.
say maybe if I rob you, maybe if I take everything you got, maybe then you'll shut the fuck up. That's what I'd yell to him. Oh wow.
What if I rob ya? What if I rob ya? What if I kill you and take your baby and break its head?
What if I rob you?
What is wrong with
If
you?
you have a bathtub birth, you can have a bath abortion instead. Oh, see, I was rhyming with it. Fuck you guys,
Oh
dude.
man, I could add that afterwards. I rob you. Take your baby.
Quality lyrics.
Well, I mean,
Dude, I love
yeah,
metal.
you fucking.
Hell yeah.
I could break your baby's head. You could have a bathtub birth or a bathtub abortion instead.
Honestly, Joe, if I was
Metals.
playing on my
Sparrow.
iPhone right now, I would be moshing. Just
Mm.
Joe, you just
randomly.
need-
Oh,
Joe, all you need to do is just
What?
plug in those drums and let's fucking.
don't you tell him how to mix audio, Mr. Shitty Audio.
Bitch, I just said plug in those drums and we'll have a fucking goddamn jam.
I
session
know.
with that
I
shit.
just have to fuck with you because I love you, you fucking asshole.
Mm.
God
You don't let me
damn it, go
fuck you anymore.
I don't even fuck you anymore.
You don't
Is there
even
something
fuck
that we
me
should know about
anymore. That you don't love me.
Damn
What
it,
am I,
Jesse,
phone
stop-
sex now?
Stop doing the fucking walkathon.
Fuck you, I'm doing it, dude. Oh, you're
Jesse's
just jealous
pacing.
because you can barely walk, emo boy.
Oh.
You motherfucker.
We'll
Yeah,
do.
I can mow 7 lawns and I don't even need a nap, bitch.
So
you know I love you though. I'll mow your
so
lawn,
I
though.
might
Don't waste your energy.
I might make the Mel Gibson like be a song with the double bass later, but for right now it's at least up as the audio in the picture. So that's up now.
And Garguts, just to be honest, dude, my hip will fucking go out, and I can't afford to have that hip surgery. It will ruin my life. So
Ooh.
I have to
Those
walk.
hips don't lie.
I can't sit. I can't
Those hips
sit.
don't lie.
I can't. Dude, when I go to bed at night, I wake up injured. I have to walk, or I might not walk again in 6 months or see. So fuck you. I'm gonna walk as long as I can, baby.
All Jesse's hips is.
I
do
barely
is
can
lie.
say that. I was ready to cry, dude. Like that is the real truth. So I love you.
Yo, the Dr. X-Man is real. He just doesn't use a wheelchair. He uses a walker, a bar stool for a walker.
Yeah, I can't use either soon. So good luck with that. Oh, you're gonna be like the fucking metal man. Oh, yeah, that's awesome. Yeah. Superheroes don't exist, dummy.
No.
Damn.
That's what I tell people.
Just like Shakira always said, Jesse's hips don't lie, and they're saying,
God damn it, Troy. Why are you smarter than everybody? Be here more. Leah won't be here. You're like the male Leah. We gotta have it. But you're funnier than Leah. I'm gonna say that.
Damn.
No, hey. Nobody's bitchier than Leah. Nobody's more fucking cutthroat or fucking, just she comes straight out with it. But Troy's funny, and he's gonna fucking make you like you said, you're the guy that talks down to the fans, and I love it.
That's
there you
good.
go.
I think you might need to tell my neighbor that because I have my headphones
Plus,
on. That might have been a little loud.
Tell your
Who
neighbor.
gives a fuck? What is he? Is he fucking here? Is he making money? Fuck him.
Pull your dick out in front of your neighbor.
He's
I'll give you
sleeping.
$20.
You want to see my?
I'll leave my neighbor.
You want to see it? You want to see it,
Hey,
Joe?
Joe?
Yeah.
See my
Right.
cock.
I just got a message from SITH NEGAN. He told me about Discord. He says that you can now make your screen name in Discord chats invisible. Did you know that?
Wait,
I
what?
don't
What
know.
does that do, though?
Is that
What
good?
does
I
that
guess
do?
so you can hide.
All you
I
have to
guess.
do is go invisible. No, wait, you can always go invisible, and what that does, they can't see what you're doing. They can't see when you're online. They just see you as a dormant account. That's always been the case, but maybe he's talking about something different, though.
He said that would solve the problem with being muted or disconnected. So I'm just
Really?
he asked me to
He's
add. To let you
saying,
know.
I got you. I get what
Yeah.
he's saying. So they can't see your invisible name, so they can't do
Right.
that rogue shit.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just passing it along.
Guys,
1 minute
fucking
left.
Scott
There's
McKinnon.
1 minute left.
He was your
That
first fucking
makes
Discord guy was Scott McKinnon, and here he is to
Oh.
this day. Nobody can
Oh,
see him,
don't
though,
mention
because he's got some...
Voldemort.
I don't
name.
care about names. I don't really care about that. My point is there's a
No.
rogue fucker here somewhere.
I'm just bugging. you. I
Garguts
don't
knows
give a
it.
fuck.
Okay.
Real AF.
I know you don't.
Okay. what
Dude,
the
you're
hell?
like me with a
All right,
fucking vagina. I love it.
Jesus.
I'm gonna take a chance.
Oh, Shell's gonna take a
Take this
chance.
chance.
You better take
Take
this
Bad
this
chance.
motherfucker.
Make
She's
it
got no
Don't
fear.
worry. No one else is
She's got
fucking
no
donating,
fear.
are they?
40 seconds.
Oh,
40
Shell, dude,
seconds.
I said I would. You don't have to do. You've already
don't
done
worry
it.
about it.
Like,
Oh, it's
I'm
okay.
already
You don't have to.
waiting.
If
Fuck
I
you.
go to bed early.
I will match you, bitch.
Yeah.
I will fucking
You will?
match you.
All right,
Fucking.
let's fucking go.
Yeah,
It's going
no.
through.
What the
Hang on.
fuck?
Better wait. It's going through because
25 seconds.
If I can,
Oh,
yeah.
there it
Let's
is.
stream.
Oh, 60.
69.
Is it the double?
Let's get gay.
Yeah, dude, I can do a 69 with Shell. Come on, I'll match you.
Let's get gay. It's a party if the gays are no gays. I
Don't
love
cross the
gays.
stream.
I want gays. I'm not straight.
bullshit.
I want gay, 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 gay. I want that gay up in my face. Let's get so gay.
No, it ain't over.
No, they beat us.
I love gays in my face.
Damn, Shell,
Let's
you
go.
got good timing, girl.
Yeah, she beat it. She beat it. Let's go.
Yeah, but
Is it the double
I
one,
would
Joe?
do. Yeah, no.
That is 69. It's not the double point. It's not the extra time.
Better be not the other one I thought it was.
Damn it, Shell.
I'm gonna
Sorry,
donate-
Shell.
Wait, hang on. I'm gonna donate. What's double time? I'll
I'm
donate.
sorry, but that is a lot. That's 69 is a lot. Thank you, Shell.
You could up it to 70.
It's
I was gonna pick
probably-
70.
28
you know?
Canadian.
Wait, is this supposed to
What
be a
did you
secret?
fucking say,
What is
Pico?
double time? Ooh.
Everyone's
fuck.
talking over everybody. I can't hear what y'all saying. What did everybody say?
What's double time? I'm gonna give you money. What's double time?
Well, I can't tell you.
Asshole.
I can't tell you.
What the fuck kind of bullshit? I'm on the show. Fuck you.
You shouldn't. You shouldn't be giving money. You're on the show.
No, Jesse, what happened was before the show, Joe put all the donations on a wheel and spun it. And that's the mystery.
I get that, but like he could always mute and be like, "Hey, he could give me the office," you know.
That's true. I could do that.
Well, I think Shell had a guess at what it was because she was keeping track of it.
Well-
I did too. I said that the second he said under $70. He
Well,
said no.
No,
I
I
have a
think it is
feeling that's what
70,
it is.
Jesse. I think it's
I think I know.
70.
Ooh.
No,
That was
no,
my
I
other
think-
choice.
I
Does
think I know
that-
which one it is.
I think
Is it
it's
the
70.
turkey donation?
Or 31, Jesse, the Christmas
It's
one.
either 30 or 33.
Or maybe it's the happy freaking birthday one.
Maybe.
I mean,
No,
Garguts
he's
knows
not
the wheel.
one,
I mean,
Mustafa.
it made his JCS career, so he knows the wheel.
Joe's just like sweating now. It's like
Joe is like, is it 41?
Isn't it 40 minutes?
My bill. I need to.
Isn't it 40 minutes on the clock? Sith is saying 23, but isn't it more than that? Am I
Come
wrong?
on, Joe, you got this. Remember your training. Kid.
I don't remember. I know I just
69.
$5
Joe
equals
actually
3 minutes.
forgot to spin the wheel and he just didn't think it would get this
Oh,
far.
I know what it is. Oh, no, wait.
He can't spell. He can't add. He can't read.
No.
Wait, why? I don't understand.
You're right.
That's
It is
an
23
hour
minutes.
and 9 minutes.
All right,
What's
I'll
the
put
problem?
25. I'm
No,
retarded.
Every
No.
$5, Jesse adds 3 minutes.
I'm an idiot.
Oh, that's a fucking bunch of horse
Yes,
shit.
you
No
are.
wonder this is weird.
Yeah.
He's trying to cut the time down. I know the game.
I can't do math worth of shit. I mean, that's what we know. 24 minutes.
He doesn't want to, he doesn't
All
want to do a 9-hour stream. So I get what the
Shell,
game
you
is.
and I will do the math.
Thank you.
Good luck.
I figured it. I actually pulled out the calculator, but I just looked at Sith Negan thing and I was like, okay.
Let Sith Negan keep track of the things. I don't.
I thought it was more.
I'm gonna do a 69 with Shell, so I'll just do
All right,
69.
let's do it, Jesse.
I thought it was 41 minutes because five goes into $5 goes into 69 like 13 times times 3.
Hey,
yeah.
Jesse, break that 69 donation up into so we can get more donations in between. That way we can find it out faster.
Ooh,
I'll
smart
remind you.
man for a
I'll
stonehead.
You're not.
Alright,
Oh,
Jesse, don't worry.
bad for a
Joe, I
stonehead.
wonder how many
He's got more
donations.
brain in his lip than I do.
I wonder how many donations come from state tax dollars because most of your donators are losers on disability and SSI.
Oh,
I'm not on disability, fucker.
Hey, now you're stealing Jesse's bit of stealing my bit. This is bet stealing inception here.
Yeah.
God damn,
Jesse,
Paul, you're like
Hey.
10 years late to that game, bro.
It's true though.
Well, wait, is he or is he 10 years on time?
Oh, damn,
Right
Paul,
on
did your fucking disability go through too? Fuck yeah.
Oh, I work, motherfucker. I pay your
The only
bills.
disability.
Oh.
Damn.
I pay retards and fucking losers bills like you. You and Jess.
Hey, well, hey, wait. He earned his A. By the way, no, I don't get any of those retard benefits. My bad, no. I may be more disabled than most people that get those benefits, but I don't get those benefits. Sorry.
You're hobbling around in a circle. You definitely could get some.
Really give a shit.
That's busy, dude.
Why did you wonder why I don't have a necklace?
You're a dumb fuck. You're a dumb fuck.
You're a fucking caller trying to be a co-host. Good luck.
Oh!
Shut up.
You said he was great earlier.
I really don't give a shit, dude. Your fucking neck shows me you can't fucking walk.
Fucking mouth. Go get on Scott McKinnon's channel if you love him so fucking bad.
Oh,
Fuck
Did
off.
I say that? Wow, dude, you're like fucking. You're just like
my
the
God.
other guy from the other.
What,
Oh my
Why
god.
society?
You can't blab about fucking shit. Mel Gibson.
This guy's gonna be the next. Hey, by the way, Joe, this guy's gonna be the next Nikki. So watch your ass, brother. I love you, Joe.
I'm
Just
not
watch your ass
starting
with
my
this guy.
Discord anytime soon. I support Joe. That's it. Okay, I'm not starting my Discord.
Yeah, until you don't.
Starting any
See,
channel.
I don't change my fucking side, but I bet I
You
can
got no
tell
armor.
you would change yours the second you
Are
left.
sick of your shit. All you do is fucking blah 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 blah.
And all you do is fucking try. Yeah, but what did you do? Did you pay to get on here? Like, what the fuck are you doing here?
It's the Jesse Show, ladies and gentlemen.
Jesse, take a breath. It is a show, and you're a fucking caller. Do your fucking job and go the fuck out of here.
Oh, wait, you can't. Sit down. Oh, wait, you can't, bitch. How do you take a shit like that, Jesse?
Actually, I can sit, but you can't fucking walk, fat ass motherfucker.
Did you just ask Jesse, how do you take a crap like that? Are you kidding me?
Well, I mean, nobody said he was smart. I like the guy, but doesn't mean he's fucking smart.
I see you shitting, walking around in a circle like a goddamn fucking wounded dog.
It's not a circle. It's a goddamn Jesus Christ. Just because I can walk 1.5 miles a day, the outside of my house, that's not talking about now. You can't walk 1.5 miles in your whole fucking existence.
Oh,
So
Jesus Christ!
stop.
Hey, you need to put out the pasture, like real quick.
You need to fucking
Jesus.
Okay, well, great idea. Go fucking execute it.
Hey, go pay for a bionic hip and get in debt. What's the matter anyway? You're probably gonna die soon. Who gives a shit?
What do you mean? I can help 5 people in 1 fucking week get out of debt. Well, your ass just gets this. Look at how much you eat. Your fucking neck needs 4,000.
Yo, I'm not Luke Rojas, buddy. I'm not Luke Rojas. I'm not some neckbeard fat ass piece of shit. You crippled fuck.
Well, no, but you still need 4,000 calories just for your fucking neck.
Oh my god.
Jerry.
This is great. I haven't seen a fight in a while.
Finally,
Take another hit. It's hard to argue with a crackhead. It's hard to argue with a crackhead. They'll never shut up. They never shut up. They get this fucking mind about them. They know every goddamn thing.
How do you know it's not cocaine?
Crackhead,
Well, it's definitely some sort of stimulant.
including Joe. I love how people talk about crack and cocaine and drugs that they've never taken. Smart move. If you did do crack, you wouldn't have a neck like that.
Oh, this big long neck that Paul has, like the dinosaur neck that he has? Because Paul does have this big
fucking stack
long
of
neck.
goddamn buildings. Fuck a stack of dimes. That's a stack of fucking buildings.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Hot dogs.
Wow. They should mail Paul. Are you saying they should mail
I still
Paul?
like you, but shut up.
Jesus. Well, let's.
I think I proved my point.
Sith Negan was.
Not really, but I mean, I still fucking like it because goddamn it, go for it.
Back to the Jesse show later.
Jesus. I just fucking love Pico, dude. I swear to God, like this is what we need. We need a fire around these parts. I don't give a fuck who it is. Oh, it's Paul. I should have known. This motherfucker is the fucking troll of trolls. I love it. You know, he's a good troll, though. He's a good troll. He's a smart troll. Pico's just a smart ladies' man. He knows what he's doing with his little catchphrases.
He's our troll.
He's our little boy.
Exactly. He is.
Jesse,
Not you, Paul.
Jesse, hang on one second. Let me ask Paul 3 something real quick. Jesse, Paul 3, what? Give me your best answer. You believe Jesse is on some kind of a drug tonight? Is that what you're saying to me?
You just don't talk for 2 hours straight. You just don't talk for 2 hours straight blabbering on about shit.
Yeah. Because I'm a fucking co-host. Why are you here?
You
Again,
want to be the main host. You want to be the main host, though. It's painfully obvious.
I want to know why am I talking to a caller?
Do you think that? Why do you think Jesse?
Thank you.
Why do you think Jesse is speaking? You believe Jesse's speaking too much tonight? You're saying?
Yeah, I think
Sure, I love you.
Listen, I think
Jesus, go ahead. I'll just shut up then, and I'll get yelled at by Joe for not talking enough. That'll, you know.
No,
you
I'm
know
not
it.
yelling at anybody. Paul 3's saying this. I'm just trying to figure it out.
Talk enough, so I mean, let the fucking caller decide everything. That's like letting the fucking audience dictate the fucking set list.
Jesse,
it doesn't happen.
Jesse, what the fuck is wrong with you, bro? Are you gonna be all right? Like, what's wrong with you? You're literally screaming over.
Are you gonna keep acquiescing to a fucking moron?
Dude's gonna have a fucking heart attack. I swear to God. Donate that $69 to drug piece of shit.
I don't know what he fucking paid to be here, but I've paid far more than that just in energy. I'll give you the money. How much does he make it to pay you a year? I'll double the shit.
I don't think he.
Donate your money to take over.
I think he paid $9.
Dick measure. Oh, goddamn, you wasted. Goddamn, give it back. Jesus Christ.
It's not. I think
Give
it's
it
$9.
back to him so he doesn't have a fucking reason to think he has an existence here.
Jesse.
Bro, donate that $69. You broke piece of shit.
I'll put a poll up and we'll find out what people think Jesse's on, if anything.
I forgot about the 69. Damn it.
Oh boy. So Paul,
Yeah, shut up and donate it.
Paul, why? So you stir the pot.
Let the fucking show end. It's fucking ended
Paul,
5 years ago anyway.
Paul,
dude, you've been drinking since 5 o'clock.
So Jesse, like, are you gonna?
I've just been drinking your bullshit retard Kool-Aid for too long. All of you. This is a fucking low fucking vibration area.
I would like to.
People can't see you can't see 4 millimeters in front of you. You fucking people don't even have a mind. If you do, you don't know how to fucking use it.
Well,
shut up.
Sith Negan is asking why.
Say something worth the fuck.
Sith Negan is asking the hard questions in the chat. Why is Jesse a co-host and everyone else is a caller? That's what Sith is asking.
Been around a
Is bullshit retard Kool-Aid a new flavor?
Maybe I should just fucking leave.
Well,
Would that work, Sith?
Does Paul 3? You want to take Jesse's place? Is that what you're saying?
No, Garget, shut up. This is between Joe and the fucking idiots.
What? I didn't do anything. This has nothing to do with me. This is between you and the idiots.
Yeah. If you're actually
I'm just pointing out the
stand up for
obvious.
your friends, you'd actually like fucking
What do
say
you-
something that was real right now.
What do you want me to say?
Listen,
this-
I'm not trying to cut your
what do you want me to
fucking
say?
live, but you're gonna be a bitch later when you message me. You go, "Oh, I love you. I'm gonna suck your dick."
I do
Oh,
love you.
okay,
I love
okay."
you. I love you. I don't know what's.
Yeah.
I do love you.
Let me calm down. Let me calm down, you psycho retard. Listen, shut the fuck up, you fucking douchebag. Shut the fuck up. Let me calm down, this fucking psycho retard. Shut up, you douchebag. Let me calm down. Jesse, hey, shut up. Shut the fuck up. God damn you, a psychopath. All right, let me calm you down. I enjoy Jesse on the shows, okay? I do. But you've taken over tonight. You're clearly under the influence of something. What is it? Just tell us. You're clearly fucked up. You're unbearable.
God Lord. I don't know. I honestly don't know how that happened, but he was like going off on the rails of like I don't know what. I don't understand what that was.
People get mad when you point out the truth. That's it. I don't.
I'm pretty chill tonight. I don't know what's like. I'm too chill.
Stream, not attack everybody. Kind of.
I don't
monetize this.
I'm not sure
No,
what.
deep breath, Jesse. Deep breath.
I'm not sure.
He's not here. He left.
I think he left, or that thing
did?
happened to him again.
He took the ball. He took the ball and went home.
That was wild.
scared
I
now.
was trying to figure. I don't know. Like I was gonna. I don't know. I was hoping you guys would fight and then it would be over. Like that was gonna be like a 10-minute fight.
Yeah, it's like a hockey fight.
Yeah,
and then
like
just-
I think he got dizzy walking around in a circle. Finally fucked up.
What if I rob you?
I mean, god damn.
I was trying to end it. I said, hey, I enjoy you on the shows, but like, yo, something's up tonight.
I mean,
clearly, like
he was.
Yeah.
I don't know. Yeah, I mean, it was almost like he got completely wound up until he went off the racetrack. With I don't know what happened. To be honest, something else is going on. I don't know about. I think
rubbing your ego in anticipation.
I don't know. I don't know what to say. I have no idea, man. I don't know. He sounded distressed.
Definitely something else is going on, and
that's what I think. Yeah,
he is. You already know. I mean, dude, you've known him longer than I have.
Yeah, he's just having one of the nights. You know, he'll be all right.
He's no. Well, I mean, I hope so.
Yeah, I hope he's all right. I hope Jesse's okay. I'm worried.
Like he ain't in his 20s anymore. So
yeah. Well, that's why like I didn't know what to say. I didn't know what was. I figured he'd have a fight with Paul and it would be over.
I try to I've been in the middle of it with Jesse before, and I'm just like I don't know what the fuck to say. I'm just like I let him go off and let's see what happens.
Yeah, I actually didn't think there was any problem. I just thought he was. I don't know. Until the last 10 minutes. I don't know. He'll be all right. Jesse, hope you're all right, man. I don't know what happened.
I've been listening.
I hope he's here.
Somehow this feels like it's Shell's fault. I think we should all play.
Oh, really?
Oh, fucking shells.
That's $69. That's what happened.
Yeah, the 69 didn't happen.
Shell needs to be held responsible for this because her bullshit.
Talk about some speech, Dad.
God
We
damn
need
it.
some Southern hospitality.
What if I rob you?
All right, relax, Mel. You fucking goddamn Mel Gibson looking like, dude. That is the greatest video of all time.
What if I rob you?
It's the greatest video I've ever seen.
That's hilarious.
What if I rob you?
The funny thing was that, you know, what's weird is I thought you guys liked each other a lot because earlier Paul 3 said something. He only said one thing during the whole show. He'd been here almost the whole show. He said one thing earlier, and it was really funny. And Jesse was like, God damn, Paul 3, like, you don't say much, but when you do, like, that's fire. And, like, you guys were, like blowing each other. And then, like, literally 45 minutes later, it turned into, like, a hurricane or something.
Well, I do like Jesse, but I mean, everybody likes each other until you point out the truth or the obvious, or when they're being a dickhead, and then they go on the defense, and then they run like a little bitch, just like Jesse did. So
you
I
guys,
don't know.
Maybe,
You know, if one of my friends was going manic and like talking and going, I'd be like, bro, what the fuck are you on? Like, what are you doing right now?
well, I got to be careful because I don't know, you know, like if I say anything, like I feel like it could be my fault, you know. So I'm like neutered at this point where I'm like afraid to speak. You know what I mean? Like
You're neutered.
Well,
I don't know.
I'm pretty sure some of this is going to show up on other other streams, it'll be like 4 hours worth of content on other streams. So
maybe
anticipate
Why the
that.
fuck are you worried about that?
I'm not
I'm
really
not worried.
about
I'm
anything.
not worried at all. I don't
Well,
get
you just brought it up like I'm pretty sure it's going off all kinds of. Who gives a
I
fuck,
don't
man?
give, yeah, I couldn't
I
give a
don't
shit
give
what
shit
anybody
at
does.
all.
I don't give a shit if fucking grown losers want to obsess about shit. I don't care. But
I'm just saying it's ammunition. That's it.
Well,
it's gonna end
it's
up
not-
on
it's-
It's ammunition for the weak, bro.
yeah, it's
Like,
nothing to
it
do with
doesn't
me.
matter.
I don't give a fuck.
Right.
And
Jesse
yeah.
will probably end up on those shows now.
Oh
No.
Well,
no,
yeah, well,
you might end
it's
up in
happened
a.
before.
You might end up raped and killed by Tex. How about that?
Hopefully,
Right.
so.
If I rob you,
Text will break out his name.
See,
Put a
here's
shock
the
collar on
difference.
Jesse.
Piss me off.
It's too much.
I've seen
Piss me off. I'm not
Tex.
going to yell at you. I'm going to kill you. I will bury you in my backyard.
I've seen-
I won't even yell a bit.
This is how skilly he is. I've seen Tex fucking cut a steer with a butter knife.
Oh my god.
I will fuck you up 3 ways from Sunday. It's not, a closed casket won't even be enough. Your mother won't want to see what happens. Like,
He will kill you with a spoon. He won't even use a butter knife.
Oh man, I love Jesse though, bro. I don't care. I hope he's all right, and I'm serious. Like I love you, bro. And this is not like him. Him getting this hyper and wigging out at the end of a show. He's, this has happened over the years. Like he'll be all right. He's fine. He's probably just overwhelmed with something. Like, he knows about like 90 things. Yeah, he'll be fine. I've flipped out. I flip out on this show all the time or whatever. I'm just in such a calm mood that I didn't see what was coming, I guess.
He'll be here tomorrow.
He'll be here tomorrow. Exactly. Yeah, Jesse, me and him will be fucking talking later, like he said. Like,
let
it's
him
fine.
get off the call, drink a beer, rub one out.
Maybe he'll tell me that Paul 3 is a piece of shit like tomorrow, and I'll be like, all right.
Fuck yeah. Maybe he'll be right too.
Maybe he'll be right.
Trey Walter in the chat is such it's hilarious. He says fresh circle jerking material. I'm like, yeah, on a Friday night at a comedy show, yeah, absolutely. It's worse than waterboarding.
Fresh circle jerk material Monday night in a lonely diner. I think actually.
In a lonely Jersey diner,
Now-
24/7.
Yeah.
Now, Rasta, I do have a question. If I were to
sir.
yell at you, would it be considered a racial incident? Considering we're on different
Well,
sides here, or you're like, how does that work? I'm curious.
So unless if you actually said something racist to me, then yeah. But if you don't, then it's free game. It's cool.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Well, that's cool.
don't worry.
I just wondered how do I yell at a black man and not be called racist? That's all I really need.
Just call him an asshole. That's it.
There you go. That's all I needed right there. See? This is how racial negotiation can be.
Racial negotiation.
Yeah. This is how you do it right here. It's easy.
I mean, because I will say,
We're solving the world's problems on the Joe Cronin show.
but the only problem though is we don't have fresh Texas. But the problem is that we don't have fresh Texas barbecue to kind of go about solving all the world's problems. We
Boy, I got all the barbecue you'd ever fucking want. You get your ass down. You know what I'm saying?
Joe Cronin bringing people together.
I don't know what happened, bro.
See, there you go.
I
don't know what the
I get.
Feelings on a good barbecue board.
See, Jesse's blaming me. He's blaming me. See, it's my fault. He's blaming me right now. Jesse's blaming me.
I love Jesse.
Why is he blaming me? What the fuck did I do?
Jesse.
Like, tell me, dude, what the fuck did I do? What the fuck did I do? Like,
Nothing.
please explain what I fucking did. What are you, the next fucking million other co-hosts to fucking be like, oh, you're a piece of shit? No, I'm just gonna say that.
You know how many times he's left my shit?
I know, but what the fuck did I do tonight? I've been like the super chill bot tonight.
Dude, the other
What
day
the
I
fuck?
talked about G4 TV, and he was just like, "Fuck this, I'm out of here." You know what I'm saying? Like,
what?
You
brought up
Yeah.
G4 TV and he said, "Fuck this, I'm out of here."
Yeah.
Oh, I
That's
get
what I'm
it.
saying. Like,
Yeah,
so
he's had a
it's
problem with the Lord of the Rings thing all night. Yeah.
So like, that's he's just.
But we weren't even talking about it.
just happens,
We did
man.
like
It
10
just
minutes on
happens.
it.
I don't know, man. Like I said, the guy's
Oh
getting
my
worse. That's
God.
all it is. That's all I could say.
Jesse, come back. Joe's trying to be a budget Steven Crowder. It's okay. Come back. Join the show. It's all right.
A budget
It's fine.
Steven Crowder.
You don't even know who that guy is, but that's crazy. Everybody keeps calling him up.
Jesse, come back.
Well, I don't know what's going. I don't understand. I mean, maybe he is on something because it doesn't make any sense.
I think he's just
definitely
been-
fucked up.
the last time he acted like this, definitely it was a lot worse.
Yeah?
And, and I fucking the next day it was good, and then today it was just like, oh shit, it's on that fucking border fence. But
He was fine earlier. He was just fine like 2 seconds ago. We were literally just like he just.
It's until Paul 3 fucking revved him up, dude. Motherfucker called him. And then he called Paul 3. Stay in your lane. You're an extra. Basically.
I mean, that was.
Hilarious.
I thought that was pretty funny.
That
He
was-
said Paul
that
3
was
was
hilarious.
a stupid call or like or whatever it was.
I don't claim to be something I'm not. I don't claim to be something I'm not, and I recognize Jesse's contributions to the shows, especially over the years. But the dude's fucked up on something, meth, cocaine, or something. He wouldn't shut the fuck up for 3 hours.
I think I said, have you never been drunk before? Like, that's not meth or cocaine. You've never been drunk.
You might just be.
Dude, I've definitely been drunk before, but Jesus
Are you
Christ,
the
I mean,
talker?
Jesus.
the guy has a bad hip. The guy has a bad hip. He's walking around. If he has such a bad hip, you have to be on something to even be walking.
Yeah, drunk.
It's called hammered. Yeah, I mean, who knows
I
what
don't
the
know,
fuck.
bro.
Anyway,
Something stronger.
We'll just move off. We'll move on.
Cocaine makes you walk better. Yeah, those are the great the hip fixes there. Meth and cocaine. Good call. Good call, dude. Sounds like you know
Fuck yeah.
exactly about drugs.
Well, that's how Paul was born. His whore of a mother took a whole bunch of drugs and fucked some crackhead down the street.
He's got to be on cocaine. He's walking.
Yeah, he's on coke. He's
Yeah,
walking.
Joe, we'll go bust your whore mother out, your retarded ass mother out of the mental institution, and then we'll compare dumbass.
How about we
mothers.
put my fucking mongoloid mother, who's in a fucking psych ward, against your whore fucking crackhead disabled mother, and we'll see who the fuck wins in that fucking fight.
threat against Mikhail's mom.
They're gonna be in a
Put them in a cage.
Yeah. Joe's mom.
We'll put them in a cage with dildos on their heads.
Joe's mom produced a GED loser who could still support his family. You're in an apartment with white walls, you cocksucker.
Bro, I have a college degree. I might be in debt like a lot of money, but I at least have a college degree. You retard.
Well, at
small-headed fucking
at
retard.
least I have 3 kids and a wife. You fucking
Harry Potter's getting pissed.
Goddamn, where's
Joe,
Waldo?
are you wearing fucking pajama pants right now?
No, bro.
What are you wearing? What are you
wanna see
wearing
my
right now?
dick?
Basketball shorts?
Dude,
basketball
yes,
shorts?
basketball shorts. Yes, basketball
The true
shorts.
sign of a loser.
What are you wearing? What are you
I've seen
wearing?
this guy. I've seen this guy. I've seen Joe. When he posts pictures of himself.
Paul, you look like
he looks
you
like a
look,
bum.
Paul. You look like Where's Waldo, but if you were in that book, instead of that, they call it Where's fucking faggot homo. Like that's what they
Joe,
call it.
you look like you have a GED. Let me just say, Joe, you look like you have a GED. Joe's the type of guy who thinks he looks good, thinks he looks attractive, but he's really ugly as fuck. Joe, you're a bug-eyed, small-headed, ugly bastard is what you are.
You're 5 years away from having HIV and fucking a guy in the corner of San Francisco. Okay.
Dude, Joe, you're there now.
Doesn't I like?
There's only 2 minutes left. 2 minutes left in the show, everybody. Feel free to donate more.
Ding, ding, ding.
This is
Jesus.
Smoke a shotgun.
Dude, I smoked like 12 bongs tonight. What the fuck?
I know I saw it. It looked like a fucking.
shotgun.
It looked like Kurt Cobain's last fucking moments.
God damn.
Clearly smoking mids because it's not working.
He looked like Kurt Cobain after the gunshot wound. Is that what you're saying, August?
Fucking Giambi.
Why do you? Yeah. Why do you care about my shorts? That was kind of weird. I mean, like, what was that about?
You dress like a bum. That's why.
Oh, okay. Well, no, I dress like
Oh,
I'm
I
at
thought
home.
it was underwear.
I'm sitting in
You
my.
dress like you have a fucking CED. You dress like you have a GED. That's why.
What does that mean?
Like he ain't
Means you look
buying
like
Yeezys.
shit.
What are you
You
talking
look like a
about?
loser. Means you look like you sell crack to children. That's what it means. Okay, that's what Joe looks like.
Oh, say
That
that.
sounds like
No, I
that
look like
too.
I look like I could dunk on you. Is what I look like.
The new homeless style, dude. It's in style. And you know what?
Joe, how tall are you? Joe, give me your measurements.
Why don't you just talk
Joe,
over
what-
everybody? Why don't you just Jesse? And why don't you just be Jesse and talk over everybody? Just talk over everybody like Jesse. Go ahead.
5'10".
The very
Joe,
thing.
what pant size do you wear?
34.
Weirdo.
34? Is that it? You're a little guy, aren't you?
Well,
How tall are you?
I was
5'7"?
I was
Paul,
36.
why don't you ask him his color of underwear too? Shit.
Paul, I'm
Joe,
5'10". I'm 5'10". What
Joe.
else? Do you want to know my dick, my asshole penetration? Like,
I want to know. Listen,
Oh.
I want to know your shoe size. I want to know how tall you are, and I want to know your pant size right now.
I want to know where your mother lives.
In your basement, bitch.
At the whorehouse or
Give her
where?
a quarter, she'll give you
So I wanna
change.
know.
No, about 10 feet above him.
Good Lord, Paul.
His mother lives in front of fucking Gene Simmons' dick.
His mom should party with Mikhail's mom.
Garguts, what are you drinking tonight, Garguts? We only got 50 seconds left, guys. 50 seconds to keep the show going. 50 seconds. There's a brand new $13 donation.
50.
You got 48 seconds left. Oh, my God. $5 keeps it going. Garguts.
42 ounce.
You even chased Shell away. Even Shell was like, I'm out of here. Even after Jesse finally leaves, and then Shell leaves. See what you did?
You bastard.
You cocksucker.
Weak-minded people.
$100 I'll ban anybody for 4 weeks. Who is it? Will it be Paul or will it be Jesse? I don't know. 25 seconds.
Paul, let me ask you a question. Paul, how much money did you pay for that useless college degree hanging on your goddamn wall?
Well, I don't really know. I don't know. I just know that you're inherently racist because of your accent, so shut the fuck up.
Oh, it's going after everybody.
Well, really, that's. See, I expected more from a college graduate, but you want to go for lowbrow bullshit like that? That's.
I just speak the truth. Listen, I'm not trying to be anybody. I'm not trying to be a co-host. You can call me a glorified caller. That's fine. Fuck off. That's all right. But I speak the truth.
I call you glorified anything.
Yeah, okay.
All right. Well, listen. Thank you,
Paul.
Paul. All right. Should I mute Paul for a second?
Yes.
Oh, my God.
Shoot Paul? Yeah.
Oh, there I go. I
Shoot
muted
him, throw
him.
him in a ditch, please.
Well, I thought people. It's weird. I feel
Lex
like
would know a good spot to bury somebody. I guarantee.
I feel like Paul.
Oh, I can arrange.
I feel like Paul was over for like a second. Don't you think he was over for a minute when he like at first, but then he like went too far. He started shitting on everybody, and now like he turned himself heel.
Well, he does that all
like
the time.
he's got a crush on you.
Yeah, I was gonna say that.
Yeah, it was
He wanted your
weird.
fucking measurements. That's the gayest thing I've ever heard.
We already know how he is.
Yeah, you want to know your fucking
And he's only been here like
butthole dimensions.
a handful of times.
Your bun
So-
measurements, your tit measurements, every type of measurement.
But thing is, he did try to take Jesse's role, and damn,
Oh,
at least
he's
Jesse's
bun-
role was more entertaining with all those clips that we clipped. Look at those clips. How we clipped them.
I was just gonna say that.
Jesse on his worst day is better than this, bro. I tell you what you want to say.
Good Lord.
Jesse, come back. You
Jesse,
can blame
come
it
back.
all
Now you can come
on-
back. Paul's muted and dead.
Yeah.
Blame it on the alcohol, baby.
Good Lord.
Yeah.
What happened tonight? Off the fucking universe here tonight.
Off
Shoot
the
him
fucking
from the hip.
butthole.
Tonight was hilarious. I don't know what you're talking about.
Well, yeah, tomorrow I can't wait to sift through and figure out, exactly what happened. Yeah.
Fucking actually sift through this monstrosity.
Man,
It went
Paul
from
for
like
$4.
I think you still had news on the table, and we never even got to it.
If I listened to who hates who about who hates what, we'd have no show. Like, Sith Negan, whatever you're telling me about whoever doesn't like whoever, like, you know what? The amount of people that hate each other and that tell me that they hate this one, that one, the other one, like, bro, there'd be no show if I listened to everybody. Like, that's just the fact. Like, you don't even know.
It's like Maury. It's
Oh,
like watching
God.
Maury.
We would have no show.
I hate them. I just don't give a fuck.
Yeah, people are like, there's whatever it's weird, man, because like whatever it is, it'll be my fault though. That's the weird thing. Like it will just be my fault, whatever it is.
Yeah.
Because you spawned everything.
Because oh my God, bro, I will just other people can do terrible things to me and do weird shit to me, and people would
No,
say
it's
that
fine.
there's
No,
nothing wrong
it's
with that, but
No.
Joe, you say things that are bad to people, and like it's like I don't know, bro. There is no
Don't
right
you know,
answer anymore.
Don't you know that everything you do is evil?
Oh,
Don't you know that?
that's so
It's so
really.
bad.
Yeah,
You're
you
gonna-
were so evil for buying me a beer when we met. You were
Yeah,
so evil.
you're so evil for buying me beer.
Bought him
too.
a beer.
I'm gonna buy you a deer and then fuck it. I'm gonna fuck a deer in front of you.
Dude,
Dear
oh my
fucker,
God.
do you need
Oh
assistance?
my God. Thank you for saying deer. I thought you said veer. I was like, no, not that new WWE.
Veer McMahon.
Bro, fuck a veer in front of you.
Right.
Yeah.
You know the fucking promos are approaching Emelina territory of never debuting.
You mean Eva Marie?
Wait, what?
That's probably wrong. Right?
Well, we got to wrap it up, baby. It's the end of the show. Tonight we did, man, it's an amazing amount of time. We did 3 hours and 53 minutes, so probably end up doing 4 hours. A 4-hour show out of 25 minutes. That is to be applauded. That is, yeah.
Yeah.
That is,
Oh, yeah.
I think this was,
And the warrior.
this was the, I think this will end up, this does beat the first episode, because I think the first episode was 3 hours and 30 minutes or something, I think. So I think this does beat episode 1. So we did do that. Veer is still coming. So we don't know when Veer is going to come. When do you think he's going to come?
In 7 minutes.
If I can go I'm gonna come.
Oh, and by the way,
here's
He might come at the Saudi show.
and by the way,
that might be right.
shout out to Getty. Shout out to Getty Lee for just being the most MVP chilled dude, just playing the video game, watching everybody else just tear the crap out of each other.
Playing the game.
He's just chilling.
Oh yeah, he's always been like that.
At least I didn't do anything tonight. Like I feel like I did nothing wrong. You know, I feel like I just kind of sat back. You know, I didn't do it.
There was Switzerland.
I have PTSD about making people angry all the time, so I just sit back. I'm like, I didn't do it. I swear to God, I
You know
didn't
what,
do it.
dude? You almost lost it for a second. I was just like, dude, just like,
Yeah,
we know
yeah.
that this happens a lot. You're good.
Don't make the Joe angry.
Yeah.
I didn't do it.
Don't wake.
Don't
Don't
wake
wake Joe
don't wake
up.
the hoe. I'm not even gonna get mad. I don't even care. I don't care if he blames me. I didn't. Fuck you. I didn't do anything. I'm not getting mad. I'm not gonna get mad because I didn't do
Yeah,
it.
you didn't even fucking do shit. What the fuck?
I'm not gonna get mad.
You did not do nothing.
Well, I don't know what I was supposed to
true
do.
that
I
on
was
that joke.
I was trying to figure out what was happening. Like I don't know. I did.
I mean, you could have muted Paul 3 a lot sooner.
Well, I muted him now.
Now.
You did the perfect Dr. Phil. You did the, well, Paul, it sounds like maybe you think you're going for Jesse's spot. Is that what's going on? And meanwhile, Jesse over there like, fuck you, just fuck. Get the fuck rid of
Paul
him.
is still talking in the
Well,
chat.
now I think we got to consider about the...
Right.
Dude, you were basically Dr. Phil for the fucking Jerry Springer audience. Like you should have did the Jerry Springer. And
Well,
just
I figured that Jesse would eat Paul alive. You know, I figured that would happen.
No, it turns out Paul did that to himself.
Yeah, it's weird. It seemed like Paul was kind of winning for a second on Jesse a little bit, and then he went too far, and then Jesse left, but then Paul would turn like heel, and then he went after everybody, and then that just made him look really bad, and then now he's muted. So it's like I feel like he kind of like was funny for a second and then buried himself. It was weird. Like I think that's what happened. I think Paul
He
buried
dug a hole.
himself. Paul took a shit on himself tonight.
Sucked his own dick.
Yeah, he sucked his own dick and blew his own dick off tonight with a shotgun. Did Paul 3? And what's funny is, Jesse gave him credit because earlier in the night he wasn't saying much, and then he made like a couple of funny lines, one or two lines, and Jesse was like, "That was fucking great." And then all of a sudden Paul was like, "You know what, Jesse? Fuck you and die." Like, and then all of a sudden, like it went to hell.
Yeah, that's what fucking confused the fuck out of me. I was like, okay, so people are gonna fucking say, "Hey, I love you," and then fuck you the next. I'm just like,
Jesse, come back on the show. We muted Paul. Come back, Jesse. It's safe. Fuck him. I'm sorry I didn't. Maybe it's because I didn't stick up for Jesse quick enough. But I felt like I couldn't talk. I got to be honest, dude. If you listen back to that, man, they were bulldozing over each other. I'm like, what the fuck am I gonna say? You know, they're fucking screaming at each other. And Jesse was going a mile a minute, and Paul was fucking screaming. And like, what am I gonna start screaming too? No one can hear me. You know, like I don't know. I let it fucking play out. I figured they'd fight for 10 minutes, and then they would be like, all right. And then I could step in and be like, all right, what do you think about, and that just wasn't working. I don't know. But I refuse to fucking take blame for that. Fuck that. I was just fucking, there's a problem there with people. Some people I don't even, I'll put a poll up. I'll put a fucking poll up. I'll cleanse my fucking brain of this bullshit that I didn't do.
That's what it is. Bullshit.
Right, Getty Lee. I mean, if you were high, you're not high now, like after this.
No.
I'm
You got
high.
this- Dan Kennedy, I'm high. You know who else is high? Fucking Mel Gibson, who's crazy.
What if I rob you?
Give me some of that shit.
All right. Okay. What was the
I'll have to go
problem?
watch Lethal Weapon just so I can appreciate his work. I like that guy.
Dude, Briggs and Murtaugh, dude. If you have the
I
Murtaugh
love that
effect, I'm getting too old for this shit.
He may take our money, but he will not take our freedom.
Go watch The Patriot.
Oh
That's
no, Paul 3
Braveheart.
fucking trying to do this bullshit.
Just
Braveheart. Yeah. Okay, Braveheart, dude, bro. Fucking Braveheart. What we do in life, here lies an eternity. Dude, best fucking goddamn. I mean that speech, and then you go to fucking Independence Day speech. Those things can line up right next to each other.
Today we celebrate our robbery day. Get 'em.
Oh, that was. Oh,
Is that wait a minute? Is that a black joke?
Yeah, that was.
It's whatever you want it to be, Joe. I don't
All
know.
right. Well, I'm sorry, a little ominous. You know. Hey, maybe.
It's that dude that got
Oh, it's
93.
Paul 3. He's back.
He's Paul.
In his fucking room with white walls and he gets no poon. He should be thrown off.
Look
a
at Paul
cliff.
3.
He smells like goddamn manure. That shit. He's Paul. He's Paul. He's got white walls.
Oh.
She's Paul. She's Paul. She's Paul. He's got no balls.
None.
He should be executed. Blow out his brains. He rides in a white van looking for kids.
Oh,
Smells like a pedo who's got AIDS and smells. He's got AIDS and he's going to hell. She's Paul. She's Paul. He's got white walls. She's Paul. She's Paul. She smells. He's got no balls.
It's a great song. I mean, he's got a theme song. If you think about it, so that's pretty good.
We know where fucking Paul 3 lies. He says Tony loves this song. Oh, okay. Call yourself out, bitch.
After hearing Paul 3 talk, I'm kind of reconsidering my position on late term abortion. Maybe we should start with him. Like that might be a good place to go with it. I'm not real sure with that.
Yeah.
That one's,
abortion.
That one needs to be thrown back. Yeah, late term abortion. We just put him under.
Maybe the next poll is if you should die. You know, that could be the next one.
Put him back in the abortion bucket.
Oh. Well, let's go to the live poll right now. The Paul poll, I guess. Let's see. What was the problem? And 32 votes have come in so far. 31% say Paul was an asshole. 28% Jesse was nuts. 28% say Paul and Jesse were both wrong. And 12% say I did something wrong. I don't know. I mean, I guess the only thing is it wasn't a fifth one. There should be a fifth one that says, I think they were fine. Like, I liked everything. Like, you know, they could be that's the only thing you could, I guess there could be a fifth option of like, hey, I don't see a problem with what anyone did. Well, Paul and Jesse got in a little fight. I think Paul was pushing, trying to cause a problem, I think. And,
trying to make his bones and all he was.
Paul says he doesn't need to be liked. He says he's feared in the chat.
No one fucking fears you. Come on, bro.
Oh my god, dude! Nobody's gonna fear some of this. You're a stoner morning goddamn Dan. I'm gonna see y'all guys fucking fight on who can smoke the most and then fucking be stupid ass.
The only thing that fears Paul is the fucking Tide pen, because that white T-shirt is one of the slobbiest looking things ever that he's got on there. That fucking Tide pen is having a fucking nervous breakdown. Your fucking brown stains on your shirt.
They're still around? No way, they're still around. Are they still around?
Yeah.
Tide pens? Oh my god. People used to sniff that shit in high school. The fuck?
Ew.
Yeah. Yeah, that's how fucking shit rolled down in the South. Did I do it? Maybe once. No, I'm playing. No, nobody slipped that. You can't
Today or just once overall, Marcus? What are we
You can't sniff detergent back then. Come on, people are eating it.
No,
Let's be
everybody
honest.
knew Sharpies were the way to go, man. You could buy them anywhere, did what you needed to. Come on, man.
Oh, a Sharpie, a paint.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'll tell you as much. If you ever sniffed a Sharpie, just buy weed. The fuck is wrong with you? You guys must be you guys must want half a chromosome. Like
half chromosome. Half chromosome. That's all you get. You get half of one. You don't get into that. Fuck off.
If you're gonna sniff a fucking Sharpie, just stick it up your fucking ass, and maybe you'll have different colored shit. If it's a red Sharpie.
You mean rainbow sherbet crap?
Dude, I'm just saying, like, do not sniff Sharpies. Do not fucking smell paint.
So it's better to put it up your ass than smell it. Is this what you're saying?
Yeah, because it won't go to your fucking brain. It'll go to your fucking ass.
So in other words, don't sniff markers, don't sniff gasoline, don't sniff whiteout, whatever you do.
Sniff it up.
You can sniff whatever you want, any way you want. I'm just saying, if you're gonna get fucked up without the fucking brain effects,
You want fucking brain damage.
yeah, sniff it up your ass. Learn how to breathe out your ass.
Sniff it.
What if I rob you?
Dude, honestly, dude, him and fucking. Why hasn't Mel Gibson come out with another fucking anything in the past fucking few years?
You know
He
what?
should make another Jesus movie. He should make a sequel to Passion of the Christ where Jesus comes back with like AK-47s and takes out the devil. That's the movie I want to see. That would sell.
Well, we already had that.
I think he needs to come out with a sequel about that fucking when he came back after the fucking Passion of the Christ, and he had that fucking doll that it was a beaver. Remember, it was called Beaver, and he was talking out of a beaver, fucking thing, and you always have it next to him. What, dude? That's the most fucked up movie in the world, dude.
I love the Beaver. Dude, when we played that on, I think it was monetized this 2013 or 2014, we were playing the trailer for that movie, dude. I was dying.
I remember that. I remember that
like,
shit.
we were all dying, man. That was so funny. It's like a movie, if you don't know what we're talking about. We've already done it on the show a bunch, so I don't want to bring it up again, but I do. The Mel Gibson's like going through therapy and he's having a problem, so he's talking through a beaver puppet, and he's actually like pretending to be the beaver, and he's like, hello, and he's like, he's with Jodie Foster because they had good chemistry in Maverick, I guess. So they're in another. If you like Jodie Foster and Mel Gibson, dude, I love Maverick. Maverick's the shit.
Dude, I haven't seen that shit in a minute.
The Beaver, it's me, Mel Gibson, the Beaver.
Why do you sound like Jeremy Irons?
I think, well, maybe, does he, what does he sound like? I don't even remember. Anyway, let's listen. Well, no, he does an accent for the Beaver that I swear to God sounds like that. He's like, it's me, the Beaver. Like, it's really fucking funny,
Sounds
dude.
like the Beaver from Lions.
All right, fuck it. It's from 2010. I'll never forget
2010.
when I first saw this, I died, and we played it on Monetize This, but it has been 7 years or 6 years since we played it, so.
This is the story of Walter Black, a hopelessly depressed individual.
Great.
This is stupid. I love it.
The successful and loving family man he used to be has gone missing. And no matter what he's tried, Walter can't seem to bring him back.
What's that? It's a brain. Mom says yours got broken.
So you can see that Walter is a man who's lost all hope. But he's about to find his voice.
Bloody.
This feels like a fake Adam Sandler type of movie or something, but it's real.
Yo, look at you.
Like a fake trailer before another movie.
Do you want to get better? Who are you? I'm the Beaver, Walter. Save your damn life.
Looks like a
He sounds like the Beaver from the Lion, the Witch, and the Wardrobe movie.
I'm the Beaver. See, I told you, man. I swear to God, it sounds like Jeremy Irons. Jeremy Irons is the Beaver.
Are you? I'm the Beaver, Walter. Rated B for Beaver.
Rated B for Beaver. I'm the Beaver, Walter. Hey, poke my eyes out with a fork and fuck my asshole open.
Shawshank
I
Redemption.
guarantee
I saw your
he probably
daughter
got
in the
Jeremy
shower.
Irons and put him as the Beaver. He was just like, I want to cast Jeremy Irons.
Jeremy Irons.
I don't want to do that. Well, then I'll fucking make fun of him.
I'll make fun of him. We were supposed to cast Jeremy Irons as the Beaver. We couldn't do it. So we'll just have Mel. Mel will do the voice. Mel is a good Jeremy Irons. Listen to this. It's very British, though. I'm the Beaver, Walter.
Want to get better? Who are you?
You want to get better, you fucking Jew-hating, fucking N-word saying cocksucker? You want to get
Give
better?
me some wood.
Do you have any wood? Do you have any wood?
And I'm here to save your
Yeah,
damn life.
I'm here to save you. Why's your hand up my fucking ass?
My
cousin's Kevin Dunn.
And I'm here to save your damn life.
I took you.
I'll save the sand people of Kevin Dunn.
He does everything with the Beaver. His ex-wife or whatever she is. She's like, "What are you doing?" He's like, "This is my friend, the Beaver."
Between himself and the negative aspects of his personality.
So I'm thinking about, even though I've been making fun of this movie for like fucking 12 years now.
Shit bum.
I'm thinking.
I'm waiting on Joe to pull a JD. Shut up, I hear what you doing over there. I know you are talking about me, bro. I know you are talking about me.
I know you're talking about me, bro.
My name is Jeff.
You talking about me, bro? Jeremy
I got
Irons.
lawyers, bro.
I've got lawyers. Liars. Liars. I've got liars who are lawyers. I've got lawyers who are liars who are liar lawyers.
Liar lawyers.
That's a tongue twister for you.
Wow, we should be off the air, but this is. I'm interested.
I'm not even.
What if I rob you?
Did you hear that they're gonna make a Twisted Metal movie?
Oh, that'd be hype.
They are.
Yeah, it's gonna be it's not a movie. I think it's gonna be a TV series on Netflix or Shudder or one of those things.
They better not. They better make it MA.
It's gonna be hardcore, man. You're not gonna fucking see fucking flowers coming out of a fucking goddamn machine gun. You're gonna see fucking brutal shit, man. The fuck? It's Twisted Metal. It's not Twisted SJW. Fucking white Karen, fucking bitch ass.
Yeah, but you have to remember they had an opportunity to put Carnage in a movie, and they made that movie PG-13.
Right. Yeah.
Bro, that's still a good movie. Come on. Just because it was a rated, bro. When I saw Carnage, did it fucking say on the comic rated R? Did it say when I saw it in Spider-Man rated R? No, it was still fucking good.
Yeah,
Y'all need to
but
chill out with that
Carnage
shit.
isn't
Y'all need to
Carnage
chill out
isn't
with that
buying
shit.
your dad's villain.
Okay, so yeah, okay, and in the comics, it wasn't fucking rated R. You could buy this as a fucking kid, as a fucking little kid. It wasn't. That shit is. It's nor here nor there, dude. Y'all are fucking
But
looking into it too much.
Standards and practices for then and now are much differently though. What's PG-13 now is much different.
Did y'all notice? Okay, Dan? Did you like the fucking Kenny? Did you like the fucking Spider-Man back in the day from the '90s? The animated cartoon.
The 90s Spider-Man with the techno theme song.
Yes, or whatever.
Yeah, I liked it.
Okay, did you notice that motherfucking Spider-Man never threw a punch?
No.
Now you're gonna go look back at it and you're gonna fucking hate it. Dude, I'm telling you, dude, this shit was
It's the
fucking
same
good.
thing.
If it has
It's
a
the
good
same thing in,
storyline, it has got a good storyline. All he would do is knock people down and fucking web them up.
Go back and watch Superman Returns, the movie. He never hits anybody in that whole film. Never throws a fucking punch. And
Yeah,
like, that's why it's
Spider-Man never threw a punch. Ninja Turtles, they fucking got their. If you love Ninja Turtles, well, did you ever see one person get used in the face by a nunchuck? No.
Oh
You
my
will see them get
God.
wrapped up.
Doll in the chat. Paul ruined his push.
Back to developmental.
Oh my God, dude. That is too funny.
Back to the Snicks kid.
Oh my God, bro.
You got fucking Vince McMahon.
Paul ruined his push.
You got
God
Karrion
damn it.
Kross.
You
Joe
had
called
one
Jesse.
job.
I can't call
You
Jesse.
had one freaking job.
Are you trying to call him?
No, I can't call. I mean, can I call
Hang
him?
on, wait.
Told me
Does
to.
that mean Paul 3 is Paul 3 the Zack Ryder of the Joe Cronin chat? Like, is he getting bumped back down to the Indies? Is he just can't cut it up here, so we're cutting his ass for what?
No, who said it best? It was I don't know who said it best, but it was Mid Cardona you were talking about.
Oh yeah, Paul 3 is mid Cardona. That can be his gimmick. It can be mid Cardona from now on.
Mid card.
That's me.
It's more like Gilbert.
He says he's the top heel.
Gilbert.
Oh wow.
I highly doubt that.
Let's take a look.
Well, somebody's huffing their own shit. Oh, they got
That is such a Texas statement.
Somebody's huffing their own shit.
Oh man, that was some Jake Roberts shit.
I was sniffing back by the porta potty. I was thinking that Mustafa, you could suck my dick, and
Nah.
I'll give you a DDT right in the middle of the fucking.
I'm straighter than a $10 bill.
You know what? I would fucking love Jake Roberts to be the voice of Batman. You know, I was.
Yes.
Yeah.
I was.
It's me, Batman.
Sniffing around the dumpster over here, and I had to beat my wife up, and then I realized it was your henchman.
I want to beat my wife until she's black and blue, and the cops think she's black. Because she's so black. Get it?
Detective Gordon, it wasn't me.
I love dick. I love dick. Do you understand me? Finish, Jake Roberts.
That went into Ryback. I don't know.
How did you go into Ryback?
Hang on, guys. The college-educated Paul 3 is feed me the fear, you sounder dumb fuck. If you're gonna come at me, at least get your fucking spelling correct. You fucking
No. Hold on. Don't go after the spelling. Come on. You know what he's saying.
Are you trying to target me?
Why are you trying to be racist? The only thing he's got to come at me with is because I sound country and I'm racist, motherfucker.
That's right.
Please.
Do you understand how many people said that to me in the 80s? And I was around guys that said the N-word, and I didn't say it. I never said it one goddamn time, but I was near guys that said it, like Honky Tonk Man said it all the time, and people associate me with it. I didn't do it. I fucked a couple of them.
Bye, Felicia.
First of all, I love that you said Honky Tonk Man because goddamn him and Honky Tonk Man had some good ass fucking heat back and forth. Dude, when he nailed him with the nailed him with the guitar and it didn't break, he nailed it into it broke.
I told Honky
mistake bit.
He was a honky. I would kill him. I wanted to kill Honky Tonk Man. If I got my hands on Honky Tonk Man, I would have fucking killed him. All right.
Yeah. Okay. So I want to hear fucking Jake the Snake versus fucking Tex over here. Tex, you can do a good Undertaker.
No. Here's the thing. I figured out. No, Paul 3 is not mid Cardona. He's got X-Pac heat. He doesn't have the good kind where you want to argue with his ass. You want to get his ass out of the fucking company. That's this motherfucker.
The fact that Tex knows about X-Pac heat is awesome.
That's all that is. That is all that is.
X-Pac heat.
Boy, you ain't a natural heel. You're just a douchebag nobody wants to fucking be around. You couldn't pay a horse like your virgin ass.
What is he gonna do? Rip his asshole open?
Motherfucker, please.
I mean, are you saying that Paul 3 is gonna rip his asshole open like X-Pac? That's awesome.
No.
Oh, damn it! I thought you were. Oh my god, no! Now I don't even know what you're saying.
Okay, Paul is being weird in the chat now. He's saying, I'm aggressively stroking myself knowing how scared Tex is of me. That's weird. That is weird.
I'll tell you what, unmute this motherfucker.
He's
not
here. He's not even here. He's not going to be here.
Oh, he's not here right now. He's not here. He's dead.
Oh, darn. So the
do you have a
fucking
message
keyboard where
for? You have a message for him?
Yeah, you want to send him a
He
message?
got a goddamn fucking message. Listen here.
Oh, he says.
Okay, Paul is being.
Motherfucker.
He says he'll come on and destroy you. He says he'll come on. He says he will come on and destroy you. He says.
Bring this motherfucker.
Oh God.
I'm about to fuck his mother.
You know what? You better fucking. Let me tell you something, Paul. Paul, I'm going to be honest with you, Paul. I'll check a methadone clinic and I'll find out where Jesse is and I'll bring him back. And we'll get. No, I'm sorry. I'm kidding. I'm sorry. I'm joking. I'm sorry.
Give you a
Paul.
minute to what? Wipe the fucking cum off your mouth, you just blue motherfucker?
Yeah. Come on back, Paul.
Queef.
It's okay. Come on back, Paul. Get raped by Texas.
Panja's over here just saying I got popcorn in my fucking mouth right now. I'm like, okay.
Got the popcorn in my
damn.
mouth. All right, it's going up on Patreon. Everybody, we're out of here.
E-Man
bet it's
2 with
buttery
the popcorn.
All right. We're gonna have really
they're
buttery
sitting and
popcorn.
waiting. They're sitting and waiting for something to happen. Let's see if Paul
damn.
3 does this.
I'm gonna go.
Everybody wants to fight. Everybody wants to fight.
Yeah, it's
between
weird.
Paul
This is
3
a
and
weird
fucking-
fight.
Put it on pay-per-view.
I'll put it on Patreon.
You just reminded me I should go get a snack for this because this is gonna be fucking awesome.
Yeah, you should go get it. Go get a. You know what?
I'm
Go
here.
get some.
Yeah, go get
what's it called?
600
poison?
milligrams of gummies again.
Rat
Yeah, go
poison.
Get that.
Go get some rat poison and see what happens.
Go get more of your mom's Viking.
DDT.
Go get some lean and drink it.
All right. Well,
I'll fucking drink lean. Fuck it. Yo, fuck. Promethazine. I'm down. Let's do this.
Some
But
mescaline.
If that's what's gonna happen, Paul's funeral. Yep, Paul's
That
funeral.
sounds about right.
This motherfucker's about to die right here.
Oh,
Like, I feel like we should be placing bets on text right now, just to be like, okay, I got it all on text.
Tex is getting the AR.
I just shit myself. I just shit
Texas
all over myself.
Texas loaded a fucking gun from the 1800s.
No.
All right, gentlemen, draw.
All right. Paul 3's
Oh,
back.
boy.
Paul 3's back, and we're gonna unmute him, and we're going over to Patreon. So here we go.
let's
5
go.
minutes left, and we'll take this to Patreon for the bonus show. And Paul 3 is muted, but I will unmute him in a second. Let me see here. Let me unmute his ass. Let me just make sure he's here. Hey, Paul 3, are you ready to go in a minute with Tex?
Oh man, you guys are.
All right, let me just mute him real quick. All right. Put him back on hold there for a second.
God damn it, is he a dumb piece of trash? What a piece of shit.
You guys are.
All right, gentlemen, I want a nice, clean fight. Well,
All right.
not clean.
Oh, there ain't gonna be able to complain about this. I'm ripping his fucking throat out.
Oh.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay, so sell
like
it to the Patreon tonight. If y'all want to fucking see this shit, y'all know where do we go.
We're going over to the Patreon.
What are we doing? Is it $3, $2, $1?
I'll put it in the.
How can we listen to it?
I'll put it in the $1. I'll put everybody can hear
Okay.
it. I'll put it everybody can hear it.
99 cents.
69 cents.
Randy Viper's 46 cents might work on this.
We gotta protect the timer gimmick. You know, we can't stay on forever. We gotta
Of
protect
course.
the timer gimmick.
I was gonna say, yeah, well, let's not blow all our gimmicks in the first minute.
Exactly. Gotta protect the timer gimmick.
There
Otherwise,
would always be a
what's the
part
point in
two.
donating? Joe will just stay live
it
anyway. Who cares?
$3?
You gotta protect it.
Mm-hmm.
So we're gonna protect the timer gimmick. We're gonna stay on for like three more minutes. So 3 more minutes, and then we'll be officially on Patreon only. But yeah, so while Paul 3 sits on mute for a few more minutes and thinks about how his life sucks, let's talk about Gargot's.
See, I normally talk against people killing themselves, but if he wanted to go ahead and slit his wrist, he'd be doing me the best thing you've ever done, because that means he's breathing less than my goddamn hand. So feel free, please.
What do you think? What do you think?
Make sure you cut vertically, not
Gargot's,
What's
you,
that?
Gargot's, you still with a girl right now? Let me ask you. You still with a girl right now, or no?
Which one?
Are you with a girl? Like officially with a girl, or are you just like
No, I'm dating.
Oh, you're just dating around, doing whatever,
Yeah. I've been dating for the past 2 months. Yeah.
Yeah. How many different dates have you had?
5 in the past 3 months. It's not a very good number, but to me, I'm just like, it's there.
no need to rush.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's more like, yo, I'm, it's like, are you a feminist? No. Oh, God damn. So you won't pay for half the fucking goddamn date? Shit. I'm all for that. If they pay for half the date, yeah, let's do this. But I have to pay for the whole date, and I just get laid, and then I see them like never. What the fuck is the use? It's like,
Damn.
what am I getting out of this? Nothing. I can't go back. Okay, cool. I'm gonna fucking. It's like, what am I? Fucking goddamn. What am I? Fucking. You can have whatever you like. No, fuck that shit. I'm out of that.
Could you do that again for me?
You can have whatever you like.
What if I rob you?
I love that.
I lost my cap because of your dumbass.
All right. We're going over to Patreon, exclusively on Patreon, for a few minutes of extra. Somewhere between 15 minutes and 30 minutes. I don't know. We'll see. See how long it lasts. Come on over to the Patreon and get the bonus show. We're there now. We're live right now. You can see the show right now. Come over.
What if I rob you?
Ladies and gentlemen.
Oh, yeah.
Bring in Michael Bucket. Let's do this fucking shit.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's get ready to rumble.
Oh, you want to see the donation? There's a new $13 donation. Here's a preview of it.
What if I rob you?
Oh, man.
This is a test donation for $13.
What if I robbed you? What if I fucking robbed you?
I'm not gonna lie, if you didn't say Mel Gibson there, I wouldn't even know it was him.
We got to get it where he says, you know, what if I robbed you? More than once.
Ladies and
This is a test
gentlemen,
donation for
it is now
$13.
time for your main event of the evening.
Pretty good one. It's a pretty good dono.
Where's the fucking sweet tooth?
I could
Damn it, you had the sweet tooth fucking...
We could add the Jack Nicholson, like Sith NEGAN was saying, and then we could add the sweet tooth as well, like to this. Just add both.
Is there a filter we can, like, matte his face out? And
we should know. You know, what we should have is his face blow up. Like at the end, he's like, his fucking head explodes. What's up, Dan?
You should add Mark Hamill Joker's laugh to that.
Yeah, see, that's what I'm thinking. Sith wanted Jack Nicholson. So
Jack Nicholson, Mark Hamill's the Joker.
That's true. Mark Hamill's been the Joker for over, what, 28 years.
Oh, yeah. I can't even do it anymore. I used to be able to do it. Now I can't. My voice is like...
The Twisted Metal.
It's going to be 30
it's coming
years.
Out, it's coming out through Stone, dude.
Wait, what are you saying? There's another Twisted Metal coming out? Or there's a movie?
Yeah. The Twisted Metal show, it says Sony has officially announced that it is reviving the Twisted Metal series instead of a new game. However, it's making a television series. The show will apparently see a motor-mouthed outsider be offered a chance at a better life so he can successfully deliver a package across the post-apocalypse wasteland.
Jesus Christ, Tex, where were you when I was explaining this? Yes, we...
Yeah,
it was like saying that
they announced this on January 5th of this year.
No,
All right.
I was talking about this earlier.
Yeah,
I know.
I think that's why he's talking about it. Yeah. I think he heard you. All right, guys, we're going over to the Patreon for the bonus. Come listen on Patreon for the bonus show. Don't miss it. There's the link. Come on over. Patreon.
Make it up.
I mean, I don't know how long we'll be on. 15, 20, 30 minutes. Who knows? An hour? I mean, maybe someone will die. I mean, who knows what's going to happen.
I will be the ring announcer of this here death match.
And Rustaf is going to ring announce people dying. So
What if I rob you?
it's going to be a good time. See you there.
Better be like Bruce Buffer all coked up.
And hey, man, shout out to Shell for being the star tonight, man. She dropped a Hundy bomb, something else, 21 bomb, 69. I mean, you know,
69.
Fuck, man. This was probably I think we still beat the first episode. So we did beat the first episode tonight, but we'll see what happens. We're out. Bonus on Patreon right now. Blah, 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 your mother. I'm going to talk some shit about everybody. Let's go. Fuck them.
Oh, shit.
Paul, you're dead to me.